Hello. Hello. Who we got here today? We've got Nutty CK Michaela. About 35 Shade Ninjas. How you doing? Been waiting for you half a day long. I'm sorry. I'm technically here early. How you doing, Hawkeye? Diorio, welcome. My goodness. What is Revita? Revita is a roguelike, kind of similar to Neon Abyss. It's got really good skill expression, and yeah, it looks like a really fun game. I played a little bit of it. You can actually find my first play of it on YouTube, and that's pretty much all I've done. So we're going to be doing some more today on Twitch. Should be fun. Let's see here. Did I miss the Killing Floor 2? Yes, you did. Killing Floor 2 was going to be played last night. You have to be a part of Day Off Gamers to keep track of it. Desu Yu says, man, yesterday's Noita together with me shifting Lively Concoction was the best thing I've done in Noita so far. Desu, you absolutely made that run. Like, I'm pretty sure we would have lost if it weren't for you doing that. So yeah, that was a hell of a play. Absolutely crazy play. Do you know what the Lively Concoction mix was? Like, I assume it just, like, randomly appeared for you, right? Or something along that line? It wasn't a miss? You found a flask! Wow, that makes it so easy. Holy moly. How was my vacation? Did, you get on your nerves? Wow. Happy you guys were able to enjoy it. Yeah, it was a very lovely time off. I enjoyed myself immensely. And yeah, I'm glad to be back as well. Let me go ahead and swap this over to this, and then we'll jump on to this screen. We're just gonna go ahead and get straight into the run. We're just gonna do like a good old casual Noita run. No real crazy stuff going on. Just a daily. And yeah, once we're done this daily, I'm gonna give it like a 1 hour timer, or maybe like 1.5 hours. That would be good. How you doing, Axe? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, so we are in the daily. Today's daily has freezing liquid, which is a little bit inconvenient, but that's okay. Technically early, boy. You're 2.5 hours earlier than usual. Yeah, well, you know, it's a work in progress. Speak up, streamer. My cat is screaming in my ear to feed him lunch. Yeah, that's what my cat always does. Except maybe not directly into our ears. She just calls out from across the room because she's too lazy to move. Fair sure, Alias is, lovely time. Says this is Noita. I mean, arguable. You know, I tend to be very much a homebody. And because of that, I struggle to, like, make the most out of my time. I'm sure that's relatable for some of you. It's one of those things where you gotta, like, put in a little bit of extra effort to get the most out of the day. But that said, you know, it also means that I can just, like, hang out at home and be quite happy that I did so, right? But yeah, I had a good mix of going out and staying home relaxing, which is pretty much as ideal as it gets. Let's go ahead and see if we can blow through this wall here. It's a lot of crumbling there that I'd rather not have. There we go. Not be on fire, ideally. Already taken more fire damage than I'd normally do on the first floor. Normally I can just have myself pre-moisturized and I'm good to go. There's a rocking chair. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't rock very well at all. I like the furniture on the first floor though. Be good for the house building contest, but I don't think I'll ever do that again. That was awful. Noita is made for destruction, not creation, unfortunately. Early aliens, indeed, Socolus, indeed. Like I said, we're trying to get our schedule to be a little bit earlier, so that way I can stream a little bit longer, and also end the stream a little earlier, so that way I've got some more time toward the end of the day as well. It's one of those things. Eagle Wolf, with the 7-month strengthening their armada. Thank you there, Eagle Wolf. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, and thank you for all the support that you've given this channel. More EU friendly, nice. Yeah, that's something that I definitely want to like put just a minor focus on. I remember back when I first started streaming full time, I used to stream at so I started off at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and my body would get so terribly sick. So I just slowly kept shifting it back further and further, and you know, I've always been like worried about clashing schedules with people. And I finally found like a timing where it wasn't like an issue. But that said, I don't think that's really something that I should worry about too much. Like that it's one of those things. Yeah, the alias Besus sounded very weird. Maybe a house with some mods. Yeah, so if I were using Conjurer mode or something like that, where it's like designed to create something, then I'm very happy to like create like a cool thing. But in Noita, it's just like you accidentally misclick and you blow up a frickin' mountain, right? that is not at all what I meant by that, Sokolis. I don't think that that's a thing. And also the saying like my viewers and all that sort of thing, you know, people can go wherever they want. They will go where they want to, or they will go wherever they find the most entertaining. So yeah, I don't like the idea of like taking ownership over people. You know, it's just a little strange, if you ask me. Let's see here. We're gonna schmove on over this way. We've got 200 gold and almost all of our life, which is great. Although I'm sure that you're memeing on me a bit there, Sokolis. You can't leave. The door's locked behind you. You're trapped. You are trapped here. You're here forever. Yeah, like and subscribe. Isn't that sort of like an explanation on why nocturnal animals exist? Just to avoid, like, clashing with day animals? That, to some degree. It's just less competition, I guess, would be the answer there. Wow, that guy bled a lot on me. We need Twitch integration with Amazon doorbell lock. Doorbell/lock. Why would that be useful? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me jump over here. Wow, that was a really nice shot, actually. These things do so much damage. Magic Arrow is like sleeper a really good spell, isn't it? I always like sleep on these. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. God, I'm okay. Holy moly. But yeah, basically these like unmodifiable or like early game spells, as I like to call them, where they're like not worth modifying because they're just too expensive. They're really good on their own, and I feel like that maybe I've been too harsh on them in the past to some degree. Maybe having an instant game crash wand would make vanilla house building safer from mistakes. Maybe, but it would also... I guess if you made the wand fast enough, magic arrows have recoil, so I write them off usually. I actually have been liking recoil more and more the longer I play Noita. Because most of the time, recoil is a positive thing, not a negative thing. Which I know sounds strange, but like... It helps you dodge upward. Because if you're moving into the recoil, it will push you up. And dodging upward is like one of the fastest ways to dodge in the whole game. By like a lot. But yeah, just the general like slight additional mobility before you get your teleport is really, really good. It's quite nice. Okay, let's head over this way. But yeah, what's everyone been up to today? Yesterday, we were supposed to get together in Discord and play some Killing Floor 2, anybody who was interested. And I pinged people in Day Off Gamers, but nobody responded. So I just ended up playing some Monster Hunter. But that was fun, too. I just shoot this guy in the face. Beautiful. You used to dislike recoil until Latali told me that recoil... Like the recoil setting spells. Oh yeah, where you can like remove recoil by having stuff like energy sphere on your wand. That is a pretty viable strategy. Just got an idea for a mod, remove all projectile gravity, making dodging harder. That would be crazy. You're watching people mauled about an update to a VR game. What VR game? Oh, I got you, sexy girl. Yeah, I imagine that, like, a lot of people who were interested already were. That's kind of what I was expecting, Dioriel. It was just a little bit too late for most people. That makes sense. Yeah, what changed in VR chat? VR chat's such a funny game. I remember when that was, like, the big meme of the time. I really liked all the funny social interactions people were having on that. They added easy anti-cheat. Oh, yeah. Well, I can see why that would be annoying. Easy anti-cheat literally just stops normal people and fails to stop... Oh, my God, there's a frog. And fails to stop anybody that's even semi-confident at any form of scripting. But what is anti-cheat gonna do? Like, what games are, like, a problem? It's weird. Do I own a VR headset? No, I don't. You would definitely be seeing VR streams from me if I had a VR headset. Yeah, it is so close. I guess there's like mini bosses, maybe? Or not mini bosses, there's mini games, which is what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't know why. That's super strange. Okay, we got Spark Bolt Trigger. So far this daily is not that great, but that's okay. We'll probably be able to put something together. Let's see here. I will take this one. Wow. Okay, never mind. It's almost good. Okay. What else here, fancies? Oh, hey, gold. Ah! No. Why is there gold up warping through the wall? I can afford one of these. We could get some double spells. This thing's a double cast, which is pretty juicy. If I purchase the 90, then I'll be able to afford the reroll. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have kind of a fun wand build in mind. The 350 wand is good. It is. But it's also kind of expensive, and I think I want to do something like this. Can't even cast it. It's too expensive. Okay. That's unfortunate. Nutty says, I've got crazy poor eyesight and couldn't start streaming for like 1.5 years already, but that's the idea for help. This week he's gonna help me with OBS and stuff, and I finally will start streaming. No, that's awesome, Nutty. Congrats. Trigger double 2 arrows would work probably. I don't have a double though, and I can't afford a double because I'm gonna reroll. I'm just gonna go with this for now, even though it is... Hang on, what would this look like? Yeah, I guess that doesn't run out of mana. So we'll definitely roll these. We got concentrated spells. I think we'll take no more shuffle. Yeah, concentrated spells just makes the run way too boring. It would be, like, it would be very, very strong, but, yeah, you know, there's more to it than just being OP. The bifurcate is now significantly better, because I can do this. That's probably going to be our best wand for now, and I guess I can set this up with other stuff. These bombs cost 25, so they would be able to double cast. Something I gotta be a little wary of. I think we'll do this. That'll be a nice, like, damage output. Hey,
Hello,
Michael.
how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself? Thank you for the 7 months strengthening the Armada. Big appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Just got done with my holiday, and now we're goofing around on some Noita, and then we're gonna be doing some Revita, as today is the variety day. And yeah, then we'll be going from there. One of those. One of those. I feel like the camera's, like, is the camera smaller today? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. My brain might just be breaking a little. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. But yeah, this is today's daily. We're gonna try and go get some cool stuff. And, yeah, I'm gonna try and do like an hour and a half on this run, give or take. So, we'll see what we can accomplish in that time. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got kicking around. But yeah, once we do Revita for a while, we might swap over to another game. I've got like a couple different games that I'd like to play, so I'll probably put it to a vote with chat. There we go. Hour and a half, not cool. What's wrong with that? About 35 Shaved Ninjas. Like I said, it's Variety Day today. You can't do pure Noiton Variety Day. Ooh, wow. This wand looks kind of bad, but it's not. It's actually quite good. This is definitely better than what I was using. You feel so happy and a little scared as well. Too much time of inability to start traumatized you a bit. Can't wait to start and see if anybody on Twitch besides Callier knows wand crafting better than me. Be able to backseat you. Yeah, that'll be neat, Nutty. I'll be interested to see what I can learn as well. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're definitely murdering pretty well. The gravity is slightly affecting this. It's quite good. Runs out of mana in 1 minute. I mean, as long as I don't overshoot it, it'll be fine. But you are right. The mana will definitely be an issue on this one. Gotta be a little bit wary of it. That was the first thing that I noticed too, was the mana was quite poor, but I do think that as long as I'm not too overzealous with it, it should function pretty well. A whole minute would be pretty good, actually. Yeah. It's definitely holding up pretty well so far. And I imagine that it might hold up pretty much indefinitely if I combo with Berserkium. Is how to wrap spell cast like a professional. More than I mean, I feel like I spell wrap multicast wands pretty well, Nutty. I could be wrong, but you know, it definitely seems like my strategy is functional. But I definitely am not opposed to learning some new things. Okay, there was a big explosion, which means there's a bunch of money kicking around somewhere. That RoboCop is a jerk, as one might expect. You have something to learn about it? Okay, well, I look forward to it. There we go. We actually have teleports now, which might be a thing worth using. We'll see. I was really hoping to hit the RoboCop with that, but it doesn't look like it did. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. There we go. Wow, thank you, Nutty. Yeah, I'll make sure I catch your stream. Oh, hey. This guy is dead. Ooh, a drill. Got some pretty nice spells so far showing up. Let's just blow all these up. Uh-oh. Freaking wasps. Looks like it's just one set, which is good. I gotta be careful. There's some dangerous stuff going on here for sure. These tentaclers combo really well with these little guys. Okay, well, we are out of mana. The nightmare has been realized. But we're kind of okay. I'm sure it'll make a recovery. Let me just see if we can shoot some things. Beautiful. Ow. Frick. Okay, just blow everybody up. That's all we gotta do. And then we'll be fine. There's so many of these little jerks. They're everywhere. Yeah, that's a good question. What is your stream time plan there, Nutty? Let's head over this way. Gotta get this goop off us. It's making us lose a lot of time. I would like this. This wand is so close to being good, by the way. Man. There's so many different strategies that we're going to be able to utilize. Is that more ambrosia? It is. Oh, man. Okay. Beautiful. Managed to salvage the ambrosia. That was spooky. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the progress with the game for Steam? Hopefully things are going well. With the drill, you don't need the explosives. That's true. I could just leave the explosives behind. Still waiting for their response. Well, hopefully it all works out. I don't know how long that normally takes. I thought they just, like, normally force you to pay an amount of money, and then they're like, okay, you can be on Steam, I guess. You paid us money. My goodness. Oh, okay, then. That was spooky. I wonder why I got launched like that. It must have hit me from behind or something. Can cough up an alpha build anytime now, so that's the main factor at the moment. Nice. We will be having a new game to play any moment now. I wonder what's up with the... Oh, hey. That's awful. It's a bunch of damage taken. This seems like a pretty large area for some reason. Like, way larger than usual. I wonder what's going on there. Is streaming your full-time job? Because we see no consistency. It is my full-time job. And you probably don't see any consistency because I just took a big break. But it was the first break that I've had in, like, a year and a half. So, you know, I do have a regular stream schedule. It's just that it slowly adjusts based on, you know, things that are going on in my life, right? There we go. As we said, that's as you said about 35 Shade Ninjas. It's important to take care of yourself. Okay, let's see what we got around here. Hopefully we can get this on fire. Oh, well, I guess that also works. We can just teleport right through. I'm not a fan of this guy having a wand. I definitely need him to just die. There we go. Now I'm feeling a little safer. Oh my goodness. Run! Little do they know your game is actually hot garbage. I just disguise it well. There you go. Suicider says, you mean all those trash hentai novel on Steam are approved from Steam? It's, I mean, in some fashion, I suppose so. Okay. I think it's time we get out of here. We've kind of got everything we want. Other than this. Did I see that at all? I don't think I did. Okay, we're just running. I'm not really interested in fighting here. Just leaving. I think we got pretty much everything we wanted anyway. We've got a drill. We've got teleports. We've got chainsaws. None of these are that good. I'm tempted to go back up. Was that a concentrated mana by the top? Would fix your mana issues with the main wand? Maybe? I don't know if this thing is worth, like, using for an extended period of time. I'm kind of not that interested in it unless I can get, like, an increased mana to make it truly infinite, Retinger. Aw, snap. Michaela, she's been doing some serious lurking. That is 100k thrown into the void. Congratulations, Michaela. I think, is that your first call of the void? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see here. Are any of these wands good? It's 10 something really good. No kidding. I guess drive. That's probably how it'd be. Nice. Okay, let's roll this. Will I take a toxic community for once? I think I will. Will I? Close call's also good. I think I'll make better use of close call. Are these the moons? What is this? . At first I thought it was a black hole. I don't know what this is. But it feels like it means something. It looks like windows. I don't know. You think it's supposed to be windows. So does that mean that there's like a room behind here? They never really do like too much depth with the background in this game, which is kind of an interesting thing to note. They kind of look like shaved off black holes. That's kind of what I thought too. Okay, so let's buy this because it's a million chainsaws. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. My apologies. Okay, so we got heavy spread, which is good. Probably won't need that with all the chainsaws we've got, but that's okay. Let's try a little something like this to start. And we've got another double, which we can put here. And combo that with a drill or another chainsaw. Probably this. You should remember one of the last streams you did a gamba on number runs time and with. Can anybody remember what the number was? I think it was 8. I certainly hope not, Michaela. Certainly hope not. Okay, so this does run out of mana, but it recovers it quickly enough where I don't really mind too much. I think that'll work out fine. And I guess we'll just go with this. This looks good. And we'll probably be able to find like a pretty good wand later on here. Let's see what we've got in Snowy Depths. So far, so good. Whoa. It's so weird how the rat gets like 6 eyes when it attacks at that certain angle. Ooh, explosive projectile wand. As an always cast. I wonder if there's much use for that for me. I don't think so. I might be able to use it to kill the alchemist easily. Because I believe the alchemist is pretty explosion weak. He is, definitely. Eldritch rat? Yeah, something like that. Just horrifying murder rat. Okay. Oh good, a moon. Is there anything cool we can do with that? I guess we could look for a treasure chest on the first floor. We didn't really search it too thoroughly. Could be an option. I haven't done a chest rain event in a while. You know what, let's do that. That's something that I haven't done in a very long time. We're gonna go back up to the first floor. How you doing, Utak? Welcome on in. It has been a little bit. Okay. Let's jump up here, and we're gonna try and find, ow, a treasure chest, hopefully. It's just a flaming worm zooming around here. That's lovely. I would love to get that worm killed, ideally. Damn, that guy was stealthed in the worm blood. That guy shot his own gold, which is just impressive. It's another HP up. You love to see it. It's a decent chance of an Uko or something more dangerous being here. That's a really fantastic find for a spell. Holy moly. It does not get much better than that. PC Predator style, yeah. Just fully submerged in somebody else's blood. Okay. Let's jump down here. This wand is amazing. We definitely want to keep one of those. And this is going to be our new main wand for sure. It's very juicy. And this should probably just work. Castraina is a very cute and chilly. Oh, I'm serious thing to do. What do you mean by chilly? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think we'll use this wand, I suppose. And we'll do this. That looks good. I need a better multicast, but that'd be good. Oh, I see. Yeah, very, very chill, relaxing. That makes sense. Yeah, it is just kind of like a chill little world event. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm kind of tempted to grab... Oh, hey. There we go. That could have gone a lot worse. I had to focus there for a moment. I was kind of tempted to grab that explosive projectile wand and see if I could set it up for something useful. But I don't think there's anything too crazy that I can do. Blue man group. Okay. Well, the glue wasn't enough to stop me, thankfully. There's an acceleration flask, which is tempting, but I don't think it really serves too much purpose here, unfortunately. Let's make sure that we've got this side cleared. It looks like we do. Can you redeem something really good for non-stream related things, like food related things? I mean, I guess you could, maybe. Maybe that's unfair, though. I don't know. Slurp worm blood for vision. I guess I could have. I don't really see too much purpose for it right now, though. Like, it's not going to help us that much. Okay, so we are going to go and track down a treasure chest, ideally. That's our current goal. Can't you just walk up to him and ask? Yeah, I was going to say. It's a little different for you. Kind of get some special privileges. Let me just shoot these ones. Hey, there's a missing wand with a crap ton of bouncing bursts. That's scary. That definitely could have ripped me up pretty good. I'm lucky that I didn't get hit by that. So the best place for me to find a treasure chest is probably going to be over on the far left here. Here's the incentive to that, yeah, I guess. Okay, there's a decent chance of a treasure chest spawning down in here. We didn't get it. And make a threat if Alias refuses. What? Since when? That doesn't sound very good. Okay. That guy's dead pretty easily. No, decent. How you doing, Uber Def? Well, come on in. Did you just turn off your face cam to pick your nose? I swear I didn't. I have a tissue paper that I have to use if my nose gets runny, okay? Because dust is the thing. You love Noita, but Noita hates you. That is Noita. Noita just does players dirty all the time. Oh hey, there's an evil frog. I gotta be careful around that. That's how you die. I didn't realize how much of this I cleared, but I guess we cleared pretty much all of it. Is there actually no treasure chest on this first floor? I get angry when even Latali doesn't go down as soon as chests start raining. Let's have them despawn. I'm aware of how the physics despawns work, Nutty. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's see here. Early today, indeed, Ukrainian. Hopefully, early will be the new normal in due time. Just got to keep at it, and with my new sleep schedule, it should be a lot easier to start early regularly, which I'm very pleased about. And yeah, hopefully it'll be a valuable thing for us to be able to stream a little bit longer and a little bit earlier. I'm not so sure there's a treasure chest on this level. Doesn't seem so. Is there anywhere else I could search for a quick treasure chest nearby? I don't think so. Pretty sure this is like the whole area where we'd be able to find one. Unless I'm missing something. Sounds good indeed. I'm excited to just like have a better schedule. This doesn't seem very good. Why do you need a chest? Because I grabbed the moon so we could do chest rain. That was the main reason behind doing that. But it looks like we're not going to be able to find one. So maybe we'll just get rid of the moon. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's just do one of these. There we go. I hear it, but I don't see it. Watch the inventory slot, chat. Where did the moon go? Do you think the moon is orbiting around me? What is happening? Where did the moon go? No, not like that drive. My goodness. Okay. I think the moon may be orbiting around me. Mod restart? Nah, it's fine. We'll just leave it as is, because it's funny. I guess I'll grab a couple of orbs. It doesn't hurt. Pyramid boss should be pretty free, I think. Other than that, I don't think we have too much to worry about. But there's no gravity, indeed. The moon did go yeet. Yeah, it's such a goofy thing. Like, it's completely unuseful, but it is pretty funny. Well, that's not true. It's not completely unuseful. It's just only unuseful most of the time. What just happened? It's an inventory manipulation. So if I drop this on the ground and then I, so basically what I do is I hit tab, hold left click on the item. Hang on. Hold left click on the item, and then throw it with a separate hotkey, and then I can do that, and it does dumb stuff. Do you have any good tips to get good at Noita? I think it really depends on where you are in your Noita journey, but I think knowing how to use every single spell and knowing, like, various combinations is really helpful. And also just knowing when to leave. Those are some big ones. Retinker says, for a beginner, I'd say don't spend too much time grinding gold. You'll learn more by going faster and experimenting. Most players will have hundreds of losses before their first win, so don't get discouraged. Yeah, going fast is definitely not, like... So, not necessarily going fast, but, like, not worrying about gold very much. Have very small thresholds where it's like you can buy one wand from an area, for example. Because that's, like, plenty. And in the later areas, you don't even need to do that. Okay. We just get a couple more shots. So you have 893 losses, and you got your third win today. That's awesome, Shadow. Once you start winning, I think it becomes a little bit more consistent. At least a little bit. Oh, no. I grabbed random spell. That's not the one I wanted. Interesting. There's two good spells there. Do you prefer sharing money with Bezos or getting all of it? I mean, when getting all of it is an option, that's great. But I also wouldn't want to deprive anyone in chat of their dopamine hit of emotes and you know, all the various things provided by that. You know, it's one of those things, Yavanog, where I'm willing to be flexible with it. Definitely didn't know how big this game it can be. Yeah, it's crazy, Shadow. I remember one of my fondest memories of learning Noita is getting so I got a horizontal cast nuke wand on the first floor, and I fired it off, and the nuke obviously fired straight sideways to the right, and it blew open a wall in the ceiling, and I didn't know you could get over the mountain at the time. So that's how I discovered the pyramid. And like the whole right-hand side of the map was because I got like a stupid funny nuke wand at the very start of one of my runs. And I will forever cherish that memory. It's so cool. Oh man, I wish there were more like crazy bullshit wands on the first floor, because I feel like that's what people, if you're newer to the game and you're not like getting later on, it's super helpful. Face. Oh my gosh, thank you, Yavanog, for the 421, the $4.21 there. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Want to hear my favorite death? I didn't know that portals weren't physical things. So as I was trying to run away from enemies, I fired teleport bolts into it and went through it into the lava below. Oh no. Yeah, that's brutal. Goodness. But yeah, thank you there, Yavanog. That really goes a long way. I appreciate it. You have a problem with winning? You either lose immediately or get a good run, and then you're like, time to go to 100 parallel worlds and do everything possible. Then you get bored after a couple days of that and start a new game. Very relatable. That's what I was like for a very long time when I was in a more experimental phase with the game. These days I do still experiment, but like just in different ways. I'm happy to just like go and do that one thing I want to try and then complete the run. You hate the first floor, the least stuff variety in the whole game. Yeah, it's messed up. Honestly, the first floor should have so much more variety than it does. You weren't even mad? Yeah, that's a learning death for sure. And that's the beauty of Noita, is you get a lot of those. As long as you do it properly. Here we go. We are blowing through these enemies pretty cleanly. This is a nice one for sure. I decided I don't want to go that way. It's too messy. The best game with portals, except Portal, is Duke Nukem 3D. You could launch a rocket into a teleporter and it would teleport just fine. There was a deathmatch map with 4 teleports. Common strat was to shoot rockets so they circle around the entire, or the rest of the match. That's terrifying, Sokolis, holy shit. Oh man. Have you played Splitgate, by the way? That game is literally just Halo with portals. It's very fun. I would recommend that one, and it's free. So, you know, good stuff. Like your streams quite a lot. It's the least I can do. Thank you, Yavanog. That really means a lot to me. So this wand, it's okay. It's got some stuff. But I don't think it's really what we're after. You're so bad at shooters, you don't even try new ones. That's fair. I am also quite bad at shooters, if that makes you feel any better. It's definitely not my forte in terms of genre. If I had to... I mean, I've got quite a few genres where I'm, like, quite poor at them. But that doesn't stop me from playing them from time to time. The only ones that I really, like, pretty much refuse to play are, like, grand-scale resource management type games, like RimWorld or Civ, because they're just so stressful for me. I can get through a Civ game if it's, like, a multiplayer game with some friends, because then I just, like, pick Germany and be an idiot, you know, that sort of thing. And I don't play to win, I just play to cause chaos. Maybe one day someone in the community will make a big community patch to add stuff like that, more spells and first floor, etc. That would be cool. Yeah, of course. Of course, Dioriel. I'm very tempted to go after the one boss, but I feel like it's gonna go really poorly if I do that. Yeah, the cool whooshing sound is still going on. I just kind of enjoyed the sound, so I left it on. I could shut it off if you want. This wand is pretty juicy, but it's also, like, kind of terrible at the same time. It's one of those. One of those wands. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. Not even close. This is a bit of an interesting situation. Whooshing sound? Yeah, there's like a whirring, whooshing sound going on because of the moon. It's an okay wand. I think we need to get rid of this connection. That way I can be safe. Now there's a sound you haven't heard in a long time. It's a funny sound. Okay, for a second I thought that guy was gonna, like, instantly pick up the wand and start trying to blap us. Oh, that was really unnecessarily risky. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, the daily has an eye room. Look at that. One of the Noita streamers shoot concentrated light into a crack right into the brick of this puzzle. And it had enough bounces to ignite the oil inside. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to solve those puzzles. It's really neat. There we go. Let's gather up this gold. I was really hoping to shoot that, but I missed. Yeah, I love all the, like, organic puzzle solving in this game. That's part of what I tried to do in my, in the puzzle level boss basin I made. It's just meant to be, like, a whole bunch of series of things like that, where you gotta, like, try and figure out what's going on. How do you solve the eye room? You gotta fill it with teleportatium, and the reason you're supposed to know that is because all the eyes have teleportatium, and that's how you get to the next levels normally. Yeah, just freaking lobbing. There we go. Oof, I almost jumped into that shot. Alrighty, well, that's good. We're gonna be able to kill, and we're gonna be able to go back if we want. So that's a nice couple of options. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's some pheromone over here. We got the frickin' duck formation for whatever reason. I'm really liking this wand, actually. No mana yet, but that's okay. We don't really need it. Okay. Do one of these, and I'll take a quad cast and put a light on here. What's up, Michaela? Hmm? Oh, you want to eat my salmon burger? Is that it? No, it sounds like you want to eat it. You can have it if you want, that's fine. Well, I mean, what am I going to do with half a salmon burger? I think either one of us should just eat the whole thing. And it sounds like you want it more, so you can have it. No, you can have it, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got more, so it's not a problem. This is where she says we don't have more. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have more. The last salmon burger. I'll be okay. That's what the something really good was for, exactly. That's what you wanted all along, was the salmon burger. It all comes back around.
Actually, it was
It was what?
I didn't think about it that particular. It was just a general thought.
Uh-huh.
So I saw the same.
Of course. Oh no. Bunch of damage unnecessarily taken. Admansky says, yo guys, my game crashed. Now every time I rejoin the game, I got a black screen with only my cursor and sound. Can I do something about it? So the first thing I'd do, depending on what happened, would probably be resetting your world. So you'd want to go into your player.xml and place yourself on 0, and if that doesn't work, then I don't know how you reset your world exactly, but basically it would just refresh the world entirely. Because those are like two of the most common things to break, is like you shoot a wand and then you get like locked down in place forever while the wand executes. It's like crazy BS. And those are like the main ways to like break your game permanently, at least for like a particular run. So the solves would be just trying to find some way to counteract that. Oh my goodness. Endo, thank you so much for resubscribing, strengthening the Armada for 3 months there. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well with the game, and good to see you. And Violet's here now too. Welcome on in. Also, Nutty says, idea, insanely large community project where all modders, members, stuff, continue updating Noita, fixing bugs, adding stuff to the game, disabled in code, some minimal new spells, add rainbow glimmers plus random glimmer, prescripted, mute spell, chainsaw fix, centered repulsion, things, and it could be like a polling system. Yeah, I think that would be really cool, and maybe even just like being able to toggle off and on the updates and the changes. I think something like that would be really good. I think a toggle would be necessary. What was the file again? You want to go into save 00 and then go into player.xml, open that up in like Notepad or whatever your programming thing is, and then set your player position to 00. And if that doesn't work, then you're going to have to mess with your world.xml, which is slightly more outside of my wheelhouse, and we'll have to get somebody in chat helping with that. Let's see here. We should be able to absolutely rip through a couple of the bosses. I think what we'll do... So we'll set this thing up with this, and we'll go something like this. So that shoots really well, and we can get rid of this wand entirely. And if I put this on here, it does shoot. But it only shoots once. I think we're gonna adjust these ones. Like so. Does this make more sense? Yes. And then that's my super dig. Okay, so that's good. I don't have any way in. I'm gonna take one of these for now. Indeed, Morn, this is a spicy one for sure. That's why I've cleared out all the enemies, and we're going to use this against a very particular opponent. So something that I like to do whenever I'm going up against bosses in Noita is I build a specific wand to beat it. Recently beat Noita for the first time without mods thanks to watching your stream. That's awesome, Endo, but I'm sure that it was all you're doing. Maybe you picked up a thing or two, but you know, it's all, yeah, people like to attribute the streamers, but you know, this game is knowledge. If you can acquire that knowledge by any means, then you know, that's your win. That is your win right there. Let me see if we can jump up here. But yeah, the whole like stopping in on streams is a great way to gain that knowledge. Obviously, it's pretty neat to see what people will come up with. What was your first winning wand there, Endo? That's one of my favorite things to ask people is what was the first wand that you won with? Because sometimes they're so very different from what everybody else makes, especially if they're not like super deep into the meta. Although I'm sure if you've seen, since you've been seeing my streams, you probably do know a meta of sorts. Oh my goodness, that scared the heck out of me for a second there. I kind of landed right on top of that guy. I gotta try and go around here a little bit. Gotta go a little bit more this way. It was a chainsaw trigger setup that you watched me make. Got an electricity immunity perk and added electroshot and it just obliterated levels. That sounds awesome. Yeah, getting a speedy chainsaw trigger, it doesn't get much better than that. It's very, very strong. Thank you for helping out Adam there, Nutty. I appreciate that. Let's just go ahead and jump on down here. And that guy has been popped. There we go. So, we got some good ones. We got a bunch of good ones. These are all great. Yeah, so that's why I make a specific build to kill all the enemies. Or all the bosses. Because each boss has a weakness, and that boss is particularly weak to explosives, and this happens to have explosives. And yeah, it's very, very effective with the way it works. It's also got like a pseudo-piercing effect. How did I kill the Alk so fast? With the ball lightning. Ball lightning's really, really strong. No, ball lightning is incredible, Irid. It's very, very strong. That is very much a welcome to Noita boss fights kind of moment. Noita boss fights are literally over in an instant if you do them right. Chainsaw was a big crutch for me for a while. I struggled without it until I learned how to make any spell work. That's awesome, Brad. Yeah, getting to the point where you don't need to rely on Chainsaw is the best. I know a lot of people are just like, Chainsaw, that's all I need. And then they never focus on anything else. Struggling to imagine where the damage came from. So one of the funny things that happens with Alchemist, Irid, is that when he steals a projectile, he'll deal that damage, like he'll apply additional damage to it, essentially. So basically what happens is he takes all the projectiles. Oh my god. That was very close. Noita boss fights are over in an instant if you do them wrong too. That's true, Gale. This is very true. But yeah, basically he takes the projectiles and then he applies a damage type to them. And because those are piercing, he just stacked the damage a ton. You thought he doubles the damage? It's not just a flat doubling. He also adds a It's not a doubling. He also adds a flat projectile damage to it. It's quite fancy. He's definitely a really tricky guy. Where's my light? Well, that's unfortunate. You can. Wait, can you? You can kill him with literally just teleport spell? Can you kill him with a teleport spell? I don't know if you can do that. I mean, I've killed him with some dumb stuff, but I've never killed him with a teleport spell. You can kill him with like a long distance cast, but that's a little bit different. He kills himself. Oh yeah, I guess if you just like have him shoot himself over, that's also a viable strategy. A bunch of modifiers you can camp it. Yeah, true. Modifiers make everything possible. I wish I had killed that worm and harvested its blood. I regret not doing that. Okay. We would like a full heal. And we have a full heal waiting for us. I'm going to go try to track down that worm, hopefully. It might be a little bit tricky, but we'll give it a shot. This place is gross. I'm not willing to shoot this wand in here. It's too dangerous. Any idea why light isn't working? Because this is a one-frame spell. It doesn't have enough time to activate light. So I believe that is the reason why it's not working. I gotta be careful, because once this tree comes into the foreground, it'll eat my shots. So yeah, if chainsaws lasted longer, it wouldn't be a problem. Regarding Peglin, I did not, Duriel. Yeah, I probably won't be playing Peglin. I've got quite a few games on the list that I want to play today, including Tainted Grail. What else do I want to play? Tainted Grail, Monster Hunter, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Revita. Those are the games that are like highest on my list right now. But that doesn't mean we won't be playing other stuff. And we could always like make a Peglin day later this week potentially if people are interested. I'm definitely game for some more Peglin. Melee, I love it. Yeah, I haven't done a Melee stream in a long time. It's been a fair bit. We gotta try and track down this worm. I'm okay with eating a hit from him if I have to. Early stream, fine with me. Indeed, Hattie. We're gonna be trying to do more of those in the future. Let's see here. Where the heck did this worm go? Gotta get hunting. Worm hunting. Oh, here you are. Look at him. Look at him try to take me out. You're playing it right now? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get some more Peglin-ing going. It's been a fun time. The time that I have spent with the game. Okay, there we go. 500 seconds is more than enough. Worm juice is best juice. I would say Ambrosia's probably better, but worm juice is pretty darn good considering it's just like such a simple and easy to acquire material. Being able to see is like maybe one of the best things you can have in this game for effects. I don't think there's too many people who would dispute that. Seeing is very good in the game of Noita. Okay, let me just run over here. We should have a much easier time getting around now, because we can actually see. I was pretty close to digging through there, actually. You can't even drink ambrosia. Back in my day, we drank ambrosia just for the fun of it. And then they realized that it had serious long-term negative effects on our health, so they had to slap a label saying for external use only. One of those things. Seeing everything hides the places you haven't been. That's true. That is true. And I feel like that you could somehow turn that into a metaphor, kinda. I don't know how, but I'm sure it could be done. Okay, let's carry on. We now have... we don't have that much potential to do crazy damage because we don't have any way to apply damage to notes yet, but we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with our current situation. I'm gonna turn the moon sound effect off because it's probably gonna be really peaceful without it now that we've been listening to it for so long. Okay, so what cool stuff do we have to work with? We've got Tau, we've got Wand Refresh. I definitely want this going. I think we'll put Drill on there. And this wand is now pretty good. I don't think there's any crazy shenanigans I can pull with this. But I can at least use it to get back up. Pit Boss is a little bit too scary for now. Just finished another Peglin run. Crucible level 6 is to beat now. Wow, nice. You're cruising. Is there some dumb stuff we can do, maybe? If we could make enough Giga Saw Blades, we could probably kill the Pit Boss in one hit, but that would be a scary one. Depending on how insane things became from Peglin 0.7 to 0.7. Oh, 2.4 to 2.8. The things are gonna blow minds pretty damn heavily. I'm excited to see what's changed. That sounds like a good time to me. We're very cramped for space currently, which is definitely my biggest issue. But we'll be okay for now. I think the best play for me might be... Let's explore a little bit more of this floor. And then we'll go from there. My Ambrosia's still here. I'm gonna assume that I looked at this wand, but I'm gonna take another look anyway. Wait a second. Those are some pretty good stats overall, but I guess they're not really much better than what I have. No More Shuffle putting in some very obvious work, I must say. It is doing some things for us. It's pretty good. There's a decent chance of a shop kicking around here somewhere. Oh, that's so funny. This turret's trying to shoot that rat, and because it was directly on top of him, it doesn't have any melee attacks, and it's just gonna try its best to try and shoot me, but it can't, which is really funny. So, yeah, it's just kind of an interesting way to take advantage of that. There we go. Decent. Yeah, the wands have been pretty good. Stop shooting the rats! Well, I was not able to save a single rat. All of them have perished, except these two. Let's see here. Let's shoot this man. that was intentional, okay? All according to plan. Okay, giant pit of lava, noted. Poor rats, no love for them. Yeah, this is not a rat-loving run. Just stuff falling down, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Wonder what died there. That's a little peculiar, honestly. How you doing, Keith? Good to see you. Carter, I'm not sure I like the way you made that sound. It has been a while. I was away for a week. I took a little vacation. Decided that it would be good to clear my mind and just relax for a while. And I would say that I was able to do that. And it was a very good time. Let's see if we can shoot this guy. But it's also very good to be back. I was definitely getting a little antsy at times during the vacation. Let's see here. Really hoping to crack down like a great wand. That would go a long way. Obviously. Oof. I accidentally jumped into that. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my follow sound still freaks me out sometimes. Chicken Freezer, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I also freeze my chickens sometimes because you can't eat like a whole pack of chickens. Whole pack of chicken breast or whatever kind of chicken you're buying. You gotta freeze some of it, right? That's just how it goes. A routine can be very comforting, for sure. Which is why I just ended up playing a shit ton of Monster Hunter pretty much every day. Was really busy with work and maybe used most of your creativity juice. Yeah, you gotta take some time to do nothing sometimes. That is how you recover that creativity juice. I would definitely say that it worked for me. I've had quite a few ideas just kind of pop up and helping people make mods. You got in as a contributor on a really cool mod on Steam. What is it? I'm interested in testing out any new mods that are coming around. Consider spending time for coral chest if you want to have beauty ones. We'll see, maybe. I don't have too much more time on this run. I might extend it to 2 hours because we are kind of taking our sweet time. And I'm enjoying it. Let's see if we can shoot this guy. Feel like at least be a good gunslinger in a duel. I'm assuming you mean in like games. I've definitely got like the Twitch stuff in this game where I can like quick shoot people, which is super fun. It's play as monk mod. I made a system where you change your skin live. It's nothing special, but the guy made it just a perfectionist, and he made a really great, did a really great job. That's interesting. It sounds neat. Oops, that was a bit of a whiff. You saw the mod featured on the workshop yesterday. Looks great. Oh, that's cool. Fast on the trigger. I can be. I feel like if I'm on some of these early floors and I've got like teleport, I'm just gonna have like a bunch of crazy shots going at all times because of the way the teleport plays. I'm gonna bring this with me instead. It's kind of a rare thing for me to do, but I think that most of the wands that you acquire from that are... Oh wow, we got freeze charge. I'll take it. Quickest wands in the north. Something like that. Man, that would be a cool skill testing thing. Where you have to like rapid shoot a bunch of different targets in Noita. Speaking of which, Keith, have you ever considered making your bosses in a more constrained level? So I kind of did that in my mod. I'm not sure if you ever got around to playing that, but basically I made it so the players only had limited options when dealing with the bosses. I feel like you could do some really cool multi-stage bosses like that. Lord Ramen, how you doing? Let's see here. Yeah, that'd be really neat. I dream of a day when we have like Shadow of the Colossus bosses in Noita. That'd be sick. Let's go ahead and do one of these. These are not great. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it is fine. But with two-factor authentication. Uh-oh. Amy Mega, someone's gonna yoink your account. You only limit black holes to prevent escaping. Yeah, exactly. Other than that, people are pretty free to do whatever. Be very bad. Yeah, that would be very bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nobody try to redeem that authentication code. What am I dumping here? I'm struggling a little bit with my inventory, as I'm sure some of you can tell. I guess we can do this. We'll just throw all these back here. All those are more expensive. There we go. That saves us a ton of room. We haven't been able to improve our damage for a little while, but that's okay. We're gonna save that HP up, I think, and we've got a red glimmer here, which is going to look pretty, I guess. We got spark bolts for days if we want them. Not sure if we'll do anything with that, but who knows. I think I got bonked on the head with the lamp. Oof, that didn't explode all the way. Definitely a bit of a problem. I just got here. How did you do the alchemist? I shot him with ball lightning. Is bruh no longer a thing? It is. It's just that everybody's running out of points, Nutty. And because everybody's missing out of, or running out of points, it's making it so people can't use the different commands. I missed your previous message. Not exactly enough stuff for crazy things yet, but grab some divides with Tau. the show would be guaranteed. Yeah, that would get pretty crazy. Zyabot still has points. There you go. Also keep in mind that there is a like a timer attached to it too. So you guys can't all spam at once. Let's do one of these. Oh, hi. Ooh, that would have hurt really bad. That's a wand right there. 15 capacity. I think we're gonna want to swap our wand 3 with that. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Nobody ever uses that one, Keith. That's so funny. I can't believe you remember that. That's some kudos right there. That's impressive. That might be like the 4th time I've ever heard that one on this channel. Okay, let's throw that out. why do I even have a Roblox sound effect? It's just funny, that's why. I should try to get like an oof randomizer where it's just all the oofs. How many oofs are there? There's the Mario oof, the Minecraft oof. I killed the medic, that's a shame. The Roblox oof. There's probably more oofs than that. All existence is oof. True. Let's continue shooting people. Good shooting. Gotta be a little careful with electricity. Infinite Sunrise says your Noita level seed spawns you with the 3-slot Spark Bolt wand, 3 bombs, and a blood potion. That's funny. You oofed a guy yesterday? What does that mean in this context? I'm interested. Like you said oof at him? He did something that was oof worthy? Bruh spends channel points. So you have 2 different channel points. There's like a hidden one that you use for sound effects, and the reason that exists is specifically so new people can't spam like crazy. That's the exclusive reason for that's existence. This guy's got a lightning wand, which is terrifying. Okay, we got him. But oh yeah, Terraria oof. That's a great oof. That's true. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let me see. Is it just me or is the sound getting like way off? Yeah, it is insanely off. Let's give it a little restart, Reno. I think it's about time. Hi, I'm new here, smile. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. Let me just get blown up a little bit. But yeah, I think out of my priority list, getting the bot fully functional again is probably number 1 or number 2. Or maybe tied for number 1 with emotes. And I think maybe I'll work on that this Wednesday or Tuesday. One of the 2. That'll be my primary goal for the day. Just gotta get a shot of motivation. Oh man, so I was like looking into caffeine a little bit more. And it's weird because the way it was described is it's basically a drug that has no negatives other than its addictive quality. Which means that you should just always be on caffeine because, well, obviously it hurts your sleep, but that's only if you drink it too late. So if you like start your morning with caffeine, like that's a potentially good thing, which is interesting. Did you get any work on your game during... Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. So I didn't do too much, but I spent a little bit of time just thinking about it, and I've got some really cool new concepts that are going to be added into the game. I don't want to give away too much because, like, it's just really freaking cool multiplayer stuff that's going to be, like, just really cool interactions you're going to be able to have with other players. That was the main thing that I had come up with. But yeah, it's been slow going, but it is steady stuff as well. Oh my god. Well, that's spooky. I think we're gonna go to the next floor now. Actually, I have a full heal waiting for me on the previous area, so maybe we'll just go grab that. Shoot a couple more guys before I read. There's a missing wand up there. Been here for a year. Why can't I afford one? I'm sorry, Nutty. The API broke like a couple months back, and because the API broke, everything is busted. Oh my god, that's a wand right there. God damn. But don't worry, people will get a bunch of points. Yeah, see, so like that's Retinker's soul count. He can't get more souls than that. There's a lot of science in both sides regarding heart health. Caffeine is a powerful vasoconstrictor, meaning it increases your blood pressure. It's linked to increased rates of heart failure. Oh, wow. Maybe that is not something that I want then, because I definitely don't trust my heart further than I can throw it. And considering that it's lodged deep within my chest, I cannot throw it at all. Yeah. it's one of those things. Let's try to not take any damage here. You have a lot of souls too. Do not take that too seriously. Yeah, I'm just like wondering if I should be dabbling with caffeine at all to like assist me in my day-to-day life, because that is something that I think about. Is like, how could I be more efficient? And I've had like sleeping problems for ages, and I've just kind of now fixed it, and I'm wondering if I can like optimize it further. But maybe that's a really bad idea. I don't know. Just something to think about. Do that dabble. Yeah, I've got like some green tea and stuff like that, but maybe like caffeine pills or something would be better. You got a headache if you go. You get a headache if you go a day without it, but otherwise you're hard pro coffee. Yeah, so that's the addiction part of it, right? Is you get like a negative body reaction. You're predisposed to hypertension. That might be a contradiction. Other than that, I think moderate consumption will likely be fine. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've literally just never even considered is like drinking coffee. Because I'm like, no, if I drink, not only do I think coffee's like pretty gross, but also, you know, it's gonna like make me all hyper and stuff, right? Maybe I'll ask my doctor first before trying coffee. Hard agree, coffee's gross. It's definitely not for me. It seems like it's probably an acquired taste. What if we do this? It's a little bit of recoil, but I can manage. Alright, let's go with this for now. We've got loads of room. Yeah, that's fair, Megas. Yeah, so for me, I tried coffee once when I was like 13 or 14 or something like that, and I'm like, this is awful. I hate everything about this. Like, Coffee Crisp is like the worst chocolate bar. That's not entirely true, but it's one of the lesser flavored ones, I would say. The worst chocolate bar is definitely one of those like super nougaty ones that get stuck in your teeth. I don't even know what you call them, but they are just like upsetting to think about. Like my gums feel bad just even imagining them. Oh man, I wonder if there's like a list of worst chocolate bars. I bet there is. We got another Mato Sade, or at least this is our first Mato Sade. And that black hole of blanketed shivering. Yeah, it's because I slithering pathed it. Could take projectile gravity field, I suppose. Pick these two. Nothing really good in here, but that's okay. I don't really need anything too fancy. In terms of HP, we're... Oh, whoops. Oh, shit! In terms of HP, we're doing fine. There are some ways this run could be going better, but for the most part, I'm fairly pleased with it. We just gotta not get horribly exploded. like that. I gotta be careful not to, like, warp myself up into any of this stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Let's try to turn in this wand before we get off this floor. Just the right amount of kickback. It's a little much, but it's pretty close to the right amount of kickback, I agree. Let's grab a little bit of this stuff. We're schmoving pretty well. Yay for explosions! Yeah, it's very good to pre-explode everything wherever we can. Yeah, I keep getting stuff on me. This wand still digs really nicely, which is great. Ah! No, the poor potion. Ow! What a jerk. What an angle, actually. Holy moly. Says fast daily, but still in Hisi from an hour start. What are you, Dunker Slam? Yeah, this is our fast daily. Listen, I spend a lot of time in the early game and less time in the late game. That's just how I succeed in Noita. I shot that medic in the back of the head. That's just rude. Okay. Looking fine. Whoops. It's a misclick, actually. Gotta be careful for propane tanks, but other than that, we're pretty much good to go. But you are right, Andy. I will have to speed up a little bit, I think. Probably a wise idea. Stop using the medic as a frickin' target, not target dummy. What the bodyguard? Meat shield. That's the word. What do you mean, Andy? Doug would still be in fungal an hour. Hey, everybody plays at their own pace. We've killed 3 bosses, all right? I can't be mad about that. We've been making some good progress overall in terms of just like general gameplay. I think we'll carry on now. I'm pretty happy with that. This is a good clear. Let's see if we got... Oh, we got our mana. Let's go. Ooh, got another one of these. That is right. Let's take one of these. Let's anger the Steven. After all this time. Bonk. God, I love hitting Steven on the head with a tablet. It's just so fun. It's so dumb and funny. It's very satisfying. We'll leave some of our black holes there. We'll come back around for them in a minute. I just gotta zoop on through here. What are you doing, medic? This is not a place for you. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a good wand. Yeah, so with no more shuffle, you get way better wand spawns out of that, so that ended up being very worth it. Basically just got a dragon wand before we even fought the dragon. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We might go back up for some pyramid boss stuff, potentially. My streamer violates the Geneva Convention with medics. Listen, that medic kind of... He got in the way, alright? Wasn't my fault. I didn't realize wand transforming would actually make an explosion that can hurt enemies. It deals very significant damage to the player as well, Retinger. I think Michaela died that way just the other day. She was in Hisi base and ready to go to the next floor, and somebody in chat was like, "Oh, go put a wand or your broken wand down on the anvil." And she's like on 10 HP and ready to go, and she's like, "Okay." And she did it, and she got killed. It's very sad. Does no more shuffle affect the forge wands? They do, Sume, and that's why this wand is so effective. But yeah, speaking of which, if you guys want to see more Noita once I'm done, Michaela's actually streaming Noita today, because Monday is her stream day. So if you're interested in checking out her stream, it's twitch.tv/Mugnic, M-U-G-N-I-C. Just give her a casual plug. Feel free to link it if anybody knows the exact whatchamacthingit. Let's see here. Do I want to get crazy with any of this? Link? Yeah. Twitch.tv/MUGNIC. That's the one right there, Mixu. Yeah, she's still very much a Noita noob, but she puts up a damn good fight. She's a very quick learner. Let's see here. I think I want to put more chainsaws on here, for one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, do I want chainsaws? I got heavy shot now. I can use notes. Let's go ahead and use a quadruple cast. And we'll order these properly, so that way they make sense. Looks like a hexa will do the trick better here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, the dab. The dab on camera. I wasn't ready. You've seen too much, chat. Okay, so this is a good wand. This will rip through everything. Can I afford this? Probably not, is the answer. Indeed, certainly not. I might be able to afford it if I do this, though. Let's see. Nice. Probably won't be EU friendly, but I do enjoy new players learning Noita even in VODs. Yeah, it's quite neat. Note that she has technically beaten the game, but only playing half the controls with me. So she's beaten using the keyboard and beaten using the mouse, but she's never beaten the game solo. So it's one of those like very, very weird specific situations. But, you know, you might not even count that as winning. Oh my god! Why was my ghost just there? Okay. Well, he had all-seeing eye, so I'll take it, I guess. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll just take an all-seeing eye. Like that. That's good. I like that. Your delay on mobile is huge, holy moly. I've noticed it seems like a couple people in chat have a very significant delay today, and I'm not sure why. Like, it's definitely way more than usual. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there, Andy. For some reason, I thought I, like, shot through that wall. I think I did, to some degree. So I'm not too worried about, like, doing any heart mage tricks or anything, but if it pops up, maybe we'll go for it. Okay, well, that's good. We don't really need to kill Pit Boss, but that might be, like, a fun extra murder. I don't know. We'll see. I'll bring one of these, and well, I'll bring both of these along with me, because that does open up a wand build. And the more builds, the merrier. That's what I always say. Let's go ahead and have some of these on here for inventory storage. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's very much the wrong wand. Let's do this. Good. Oh wait, I don't want lightning on there. It's too dangerous. Meanwhile, more than half the time, my phone is actually a second or two ahead of my desktop. That's really strange, CK. I wonder if it's just like the connection. How you doing, Nutsy? Welcome on in. There's a heart. Let's see if we can find a wizard. The nearby wizard looking to assist. He might not be around. We'll see. There's a lot of explosives around here. I gotta be a little bit more careful than I have been. Doing great, and you? I'm doing very well. Just chilling. Back to business as usual. It's been good stuff. There's heals. So we could get unlimited heals pretty freely. I think we'll do that. It seems like not a must-have, but very good at the very least. This wand definitely rips through everything, which is quite nice. We got exactly what we need. Noita's such an interesting game because it's so easy to like win and so hard to like do the crazy stuff, right? It's very strange in that way. Okay, so we'll do one of these and one of these. And now we've got unlimited healing. Finally have some time to watch Noita, that's lovely. Considering how often everything tanks for me, if anybody else is in the house decides to check email or Netflix, the internet, really? So easy to win and throw, best of both worlds. Cool new Switch add-on, by the way. Yeah, Half Pro created that, it's really cool. Very, very neat. This wand is almost good, too bad it's kind of dangerous. If I got tentacles, it would become really good. Because this spell is actually tentacle safe, but we'll just keep that in mind for later. I would like to go and murder the dragon and then I'm not really sure from there. It really depends on our luck. What happens next. Take our little heal, I suppose. Having unlimited HP is pretty nice. I do enjoy not having to worry about healing anymore. Although I guess Wand Experimenter was also that. Too bad the overlay isn't working on your end. Yeah, it seems to break fairly regularly still for some reason. It'd be a good wand if you tended to do the white mage exploit. That's true. Just like turning him into, or turning myself into a projectile immune monstrosity like yesterday. This is a nice looking wand. 26 capacity, 3 seconds recharge time, 19 degrees spread. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's terrible. It actually might be feasible to get this working considering how many chainsaws I have. And I kept my heavy spread too. It might be possible. I might be able to get this wand going. It's a little bit of an investment considering the size of it, but I think we can maybe make it worthwhile. Hopefully. That mage is like one of my biggest fears, I think. The overlay breaks often, but a refresh often fixes it for you. Interesting. Yeah, overlays on Twitch are super weird. It's kind of like a new thing. I feel like there's so much potential for them. And I'm really glad that that exists, because I feel like one of the most common questions in the olden days of Noita streams was, hey, what's your wand? And now people can just like look at it and be like, yes, I see. It's very, very interesting to see the contrast. 26 capacity. Better mana, max mana at least. I think we take this too. I think we're gonna come back up. Just gonna 5 wand this down. Oh my god. For a second I thought that was another enemy. Now it's gonna die. People will still look at your wands and ask what they're doing. That's true. But that, you know, it does happen less now than it used to. Beam widener, that's fun. Infestation, also fun. Accelerating shot. Got some interesting setups that we could potentially do here. So this is a 7 cap, which means that we're gonna have to go a little crazy with this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did get ad expiration. That's huge. Good call. We're gonna use the chainsaws, I think. Mostly these here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that goes there. And then we need the double here. And now we just load her up as usual. Do I want to try and cheapen anything? Can you explain notes? I didn't figure them out yet. So basically, notes have... they cost 1 mana, which is one of their strongest aspects. But other than that, it also has the benefit of being... What's the word? So they have innate piercing, but they don't pierce the player. So they have the fastest tick rate in the game in terms of damage output. So if you give them lifetime, because they only last a frame, and you give them damage, because they don't have any damage, then they become one of the most efficient damage dealers in the game. Can I suggest how you can, Can I suggest how you could have your 7-cast wand in general? Yes. Feel free, Nutty. I'm interested in knowing this method that you've been talking about, and seeing how I could improve my wand build. So if you have any advice on that, then feel free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna use this add expiration trigger on a note. And we're gonna add this before, like so. 7. Oh, mana, 7 bolt saws, spark bolt trigger, 6 cast, nothing else. Sure. So let's just test this. My recharge time is too high on this wand. Hmm. Oh, you want the double back? I think the recharge time is too high on this wand, Nutty. Like, way too high on this wand. Like, I think I know what you're trying to do. And it's actually like how I used to wrap wands back in the old days. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work the way you're hoping. At least not with this wand. It's got 3 seconds recharge time. Like, that's no easy fix. We need to have all the chainsaws on here. I'm gonna go back to my other build for the time being. Okay, so we want all of these to be free. There we go. And then the note will be the stopper. There we go. Okay. And this hexacast is set before. I don't know if it needs to be before or after. We'll have to play around with that. But that's fine. So that's 6. You can get more than that. The tablet was not connected to a charger and poofed. Oh no, Nutty. I was wondering what was going on. Okay. There we go. So we need these last 2 chainsaws on here, which means I need a triple. So move these over. Theoretically, this should work. Oh my god. Okay. So the problem is the spark bolt trigger is, oh my goodness, this thing's such a meme. Okay, I need to adjust this again. Let's briefly think about that here. What if I put these afterward? I don't think this will work. I'm pretty sure this will break. Yeah. That just breaks in a completely different way. Let's see here. So, let's just make sure that we have the correct amount of multicasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we do have the correct amount of multicasts. In theory. Assuming that this is set up properly. And this... the idea behind this is that this makes all this free, and then that plays out normally. This isn't working quite the way I was anticipating. Add trigger discards all the notes. Does that mean that it's grabbing the chainsaw? How is it discarding the notes if it's playing the notes? Like, the notes are clearly being played. I'm not sure if they're getting the stuff applied to it, though. It's kind of hard to tell. You're rapping to them. I see. So I need to find some way to... there's a way I can apply all of these buffs to the Cantiles, though. I know that's a thing. I'm certain of it. Just trying to see what options we have. I'd love to utilize this moo on this one somehow. Add expiration is super broken. We just have to find a way to get it functional. What if I put these at the end? I'm pretty sure this won't work. So the problem that we're currently facing is this is getting all of these because of the way it's spell wrapping. And I need it to not spell wrap in that way. This is so janky. Oh man, Latali had a wand that he described this to me on the other day. I wish I was better at this sort of thing. I wish I remembered the mystical wand build. Hang on, I'm gonna look on my Discord and see if I can take a look at the build that he has for me. 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna take a peek at this wand build that we made. So, oh my god, this thing is so jank. Okay. I mean, theoretically it works. I'm not sure what is different about this one that's making it not function. I'm just looking at the build really quick here. I guess that's a non-spell wrap. Or is it? Maybe it is a spell wrap. Can I get this shooting fast without the spell wrap, I wonder? So maybe I need this in the back. So just throw another chainsaw in there. Take one of these off. So this is now going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. What do you mean?
There's, you know, the game Stray?
Yep.
Well, when you look in the browse section on Twitch, there's 2 strays. There's one that has like a black and white, like, pixelated thing.
Yeah.
And the other that's the one, right? So I clicked on the black and white pixelated one to see what it was, and it brought me to the other one.
Right.
Is that not weird? Do I have a virus now?
I don't think you have a virus. Why would you
have a virus? Why else is it there?
I don't know. It's not that weird, Michaela. Sometimes there's multiple sections that get made.
Yeah, but it says on that one it has 600 viewers, but when you click on it, it brings you to the other one.
Ow.
You should look. You should look.
That's fine. It's really not interesting at all. It's very close to nothing.
Drive is accurate.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what you wanted.
Yes.
That's all you came here for.
They're doing weird noises. Not yet. So we'll see.
Are you getting calls from people from another country saying that your computer is broken?
In our country can do that the same.
Well, it doesn't seem to happen as often, does it?
How many calls I get from Vancouver that are automated?
Yeah, that's fair. For sure, Valkyr. It's crazy. Because, yeah, no matter how much time I put into this game, there's still, like, crazy stuff that I'm like, what is happening? Right now, the current issue with our wand, like, we've got it functioning. The problem is that our recharge time is bad. So I could maybe just solve that with this. And it's, like, almost good. It solves the recharge. Oops. Accidentally threw a chainsaw. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need this on here. So we are getting the spell wrap that we're looking for. But we don't get the cast delay reduction that we're expecting currently, which is weird. Because I am expecting a significant cast delay reduction from this So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, that's so jank. Does this double need to be up here? This is such a janky build. So I don't have any way to end in a chainsaw outside of the... Oh my god. This is so weird. Okay, so this is just adding a shit ton of Castellet. So I might as well do this. That's just like a given. And let's try to use these out here instead, because these are going to not add to the Castellet. There we go. Okay, and then I can go fast with this. All right, beautiful. Okay. We've finally made our build. It's not perfect. It's not infinite. But it's very good. Purdy, how you doing, Luthamir?
Nice to spend time in your
Lurker,
streams.
thank you. Thank you for the 4-month strengthening the Armada, and thank you for the incredibly kind words. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's beautiful. That's pretty much what we're looking for. Luthamir, how did the subathon go, by the way? I was busy being a vacationer Andy, and I just was nowhere to be found when it comes to internet. So hopefully everything went well. So we want the alpha here. And actually we can do it like that, and then we can put all those up. Those can go down there. It was a blast, blown away by the sport. Wonderful time. Hope you enjoyed the vacation. I did. It was absolutely amazing. I had a very good time. Okay, let's just take revenge bullets, I guess. No, it still boggles my mind. You can change the order of a single spell and it completely changes the wand. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I guess I'll try to explain what I've done with this wand. And, yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 is back this way, right? Just add expiration trigger attached to the D sharp or all the payload. It is attached to the... So it basically... This is discarding these. So hear how they're not even playing? These notes are basically not on the wand at all. Add trigger attached to the first digging bowl. Yeah, so they're attached to this. Which is where a lot of the jank is happening. My overarching goal with this wand was to make all of these spells free and apply to all of these spells. I don't think I was able to do that, to be honest. So what I'm going to do instead is empty out a static projectile. And then we'll go from there. So we're just gonna empty this out. There we go. And now I'm going to use this as a stopper. Okay. So in theory, this will maybe make it work the way I'm expecting it to. Is this doing anything? No. Yes. Yes, it is. It is doing a thing. Dude, this is insane. I've read the discard draw wiki guide, but my brain cannot handle it. Yeah, we're trying some dumb stuff. There's so many ways to, like, build this wand. We've got crazy regen on this thing, so I think we'll just be happy with this for now. And we'll carry on. Could use the wand refresher as well. I mean, we are using the wand refresher, aren't we? Or do you mean I could use the wand refresher as a stopper for the add trigger to get all these things to be free? Like, I wouldn't be able to cast all those spells, would I? Hang on. So you're suggesting I do this. Wow, that works. So this wand refresh is somehow not making them free at the moment. You're doubling them. I see. Is there any way to make them free and apply them to all of these? Because that's my overarching goal. I want it to be a super cheap wand that I can rapid fire. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see if we can. Wow. Yeah, these things explode stuff pretty good. Yeah, there is definitely some theory crafting going on. Trying to get into some of the more advanced stuff. Just dip my toes in, Luthamir. At one point in my Noita career, I was at the forefront, but these days I am very much not there anymore. So it's something that I'm slowly working on. Just like you had it with Digging Bolt, but Digging Bolt didn't apply. It applied it to a single Digging Bolt, not all of the projectiles, right? That's the struggle with that. How you doing, Belberith? Look at that damage. Big damage. Holy moly. That is not true. Okay. So what you're saying is that if I do this... Where did that drill go? If I do this, rather than doubling, it's applying all of these for free to this digging bolt. And all of these? Okay. But the explosive projectile isn't even going to do its bonus damage because we're no longer doubling it. Which means that we're basically just getting bonus damage off of the other stuff. I wonder if this would be more valuable. Oh my. Huh. That's a mess, isn't it? Is that gonna run out? I don't think so. Okay, let's give this a shot. I think this is probably my biggest damage wand. Oh my god. I don't like anything about that. I've got some recharge time to work with if I shoot too much. Losing one note which gets casted by Digging Bolt with Death Trigger. Usually, which makes things caster wand refresher. You still have frames, not good enough, of course. We need less frames. Okay, so if I'm gonna lose like a spell, I think I'd rather lose a drill. I'm gonna suggest a hot mod restart. What do you mean? It's running fine. It's just the chaotic transmute that's breaking everything. Okay, this wand is very funny. Very funny and very effective. You should do cartoon voices and silly stuff. For what reason, might I ask? Cartoon. I've been told I have a pretty good Plankton, but I can never remember any of his lines because that's just impossible. Dank wand is dank. It's pretty good. It's a pretty fun wand. It's not that good. Please do funny. Let's randomly make a fitting voice. All right, let's see what you got. What you got, Terracus? Let's see it. What do we got here? This is kind of a nice wand. It's almost good. I'll play along. I'm not very good at improv. It's not something I've ever tried, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't give it a shot at least. Does this wand count as cheating? Because now you can dodge easier. I'm gonna say probably not. This is the super hot mod for Noita, practically. Every time I shoot, it just lags the game to a crawl. And it's a nice even lag, too. Like, it's not a really bad, immovable lag. Am I trying to break the game yet? I have been trying to break the game for the past several minutes, actually, with this wand build. It's doing some stuff. I wouldn't count it as the most broken thing ever. You work at Papa John's. All right, this is a good start. But you think that makes you a pizzeria, and you're a little hottie to other pizza places. Hang on, I gotta Google a word. Please hold. Oh, what does that mean? Nope, that's not the one. Oh God, nope, don't Google that. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Look down your nose. I see. Okay, okay. So you're looking down your nose to Italy. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a problem. Nice lag. Never heard those two words together before. Yeah, it's a classic. Can it run Crisis on Ultra? No. Can it run Noita? Yeah. Running Noita is the ultimate stress test for CPUs. Wants to give you slowdown. Game allow for the best dodging. That is true. Okay, so I've got this character built. That's beautiful. But now I need the... And I've got like a vague scenario, but I think I need like one more piece to like get this scene going. The bell rings on the door. I want a pizza. Oh God. The amount of panic that just surged through my heart is unbelievable. It's Noita written in anyway. It's written in Lua and I can't remember the other one. Mostly Lua. All right. So we got a Papa John's pizza situation. The doorbell is ringing. Somebody's here for a pizza. You want a supreme, but you want broccoli on it. Ha! Broccoli on a pizza. Unbelievable. Who do you think you are? I'll give you a real pizza, a traditional pizza. One that would make my heritage proud. Now then. Without the broccoli, here's what we'll give you. A pepperoni pizza, extra thick crust, and maybe a little bit of fish oil on the side as dip. There you are. Now that's a pizza. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. You a pirate pizza? I don't know. Listen, I was just trying, okay? I don't know what I was trying, but I was trying. Do people use fish oil as dip with pizza? I don't know. It sounds like a thing. I think traditional pizza often did have fish on it. Luthamir would know more about that. Also, Luthamir, do you like anchovies? I gotta know. I'm personally a bit of a fan. Anchovies are good. A traditional pineapple pizza? No, that's gross. I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza personally. We can call it the Matrix wand. Yeah. I'm down for that. This thing shoots faster than I remember. Let's see what else is going on here. Ifrit, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. We got more black holes. We got Tentacler. Interesting. I'm gonna take Tentacler and apply that to the wand. Pineapple pizza is underrated with ham. I feel like that's a normal pineapple. That's a Hawaiian, right? Sardines, anchovies, tuna. That was a passing D. I'll take it. You know, it's for my first attempt ever, Tarkus. You know, it's tricky. You put me up to a challenging task, to say the least. We're going to say goodbye to this. Put that on there. Margarita pizza, best pizza. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? You don't really like tuna pizza? It's too dry. Real pizza connoisseurs know pineapples, anchovies, best pizza. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, it's hard to name what the best pizza is. Okay. So we got this thing here. What time is it anyway? We've been going for 2 hours on Noita already. I gotta gear up for some Revita. That's what's up next on the list today. Helpy Lumpy Space Princess until you get... I haven't watched enough Adventure Time, I'm sorry. I've seen very minimal Adventure Time. I don't even know where you're supposed to watch that one. Ooh, piercing. Yes, please. Call for today, dear Strambler. All right, have a good one there, Dioriel. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I will catch you soon. Also, I'm gonna throw some examples your way. I've been trying to think about what some good songs would be, and it's very tricky. But I'll try to come up with some stuff. Let's try to get rid of that lava. Not intention of putting pineapple on pizza. Understandable. What did I run out of? I ran out of black holes. You like a vegetarian pizza is actually, like, really good. I'm a fan. My house is a safe house. Safe from the terror. Do we want to put piercing on this thing? Hi. How you doing? I'm doing well. Tickle, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Can this even shoot? I'm gonna say yes, it can. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere. Alright, hi, Scode. Hi. Alright. Alrighty. Let's murder this boss, hopefully. He's got 2 orbs, which makes him moderately scary. Any second now. I do not want to be anywhere near him. Did he take damage? Interesting. Let's just shoot him a couple times, I guess. Just for good measure. Alrighty. I think we got him. Alrighty. Good stuff. It's a pretty good run. You just thought you lost your orange pass and realized Twitch disabled it for you. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there, Dioriel. You think he's dead? He might be. There's a chance. Wait, did I survive? I didn't even try. Kill me! Oh, shit. Well, pizza's already not cheap here. That sucks. Well, I guess I'm alive. Now it's bag. Yeah, I guess we're alive now, which is kind of a problem. Okay, here we go. How am I alive? I outran the lethal particle that's supposed to chase you down and kill you. That's the idea. I wish pizza was cheap. I guess it kind of is sometimes. You can just drown in gold. That's true, but that is not, like, super easy. Alive and rich. Yeah, but what am I gonna do with this wealth? There's no reason left to be alive. Alright, so we're gonna throw this on here. Ooh. Okay. The easiest way to die. I don't know if we're gonna be able to shoot ourselves with this, honestly. You're paying for convenience. Yeah, that is the thing. Most of the time you are just paying for convenience when it comes to those sorts of foods. Hopefully I can electrocute myself to death. How am I not dead yet? Not entirely certain. I gotta get that shot to, like, travel through me, maybe. I don't think the moo is going the right way. Eat flasks? I could. I don't think that's gonna necessarily be enough to murder me. I'm not explosion immune, right? Yeah. There's an infestation in this shop, right? No? Okay, well, you know what? We'll just make a brand new one for murder. For self-murder. Okay, so we're going to have Hexacast, Explosive Projectile, Moo, and Piercing. What are we going to have the piercing apply to? I'm not sure yet. Heavy Shot. Something like this. Okay. That looks good. I'd like something that lives longer. Maybe like a freeze charge. Freeze charge will keep me frozen in place, though, which is where it gets tricky. What's my longest lasting spell? Did I use a PGF, maybe? Here, let's take one of these off, and then use an alpha instead. And we'll do this. It just flew away. That makes sense. How do I get that thing to stay on top of me? The repulsions are too strong. Oh no. I forgot the add trigger. Oh, true. I mean, it's not like it really matters too much. This is a death trigger. Yeah, let's go back to this setup. It didn't cast because it's got not enough mana. Let's swap over to this setup. Whoops. Dude, I don't know. I can do this. I can do this. I believe. We just have to try really hard to murder ourselves. Oof, that one hurt. That's one life gone. Still alive. Yes, summoning the wormy boys might have been an option. There we go. Not my most elaborate death, but I'll take it. We got the win in the end. Beautiful. That's a little 2-hour run of Noita. And if you're after more Noita, you should check out Michaela, aka Mugnik. So twitch.tv/Mugnik. That's my girlfriend. And yeah, she's playing some Noita. She's a lot newer than I am. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing more of me, we're going to be playing Revita next and doing my variety day. Because, yeah, variety is the spice of life. One of those. A real Italian experiments with different shapes to see what shape scoops up whatever you're doing. If you have to break pasta to do it, it sounds fine. Oh, it sounds fun. Never broken pasta, and I never would. I know it's a crime in Italy. It's funny. Okay. Is Retinker here? I believe Retinker is here. Where? It's Revita time. I am. Do your thing with the title. We're gonna be playing Revita into question mark. That's the plan. You can do whatever you want with the title there, Retinker. I've played this game one time. Throw some words at me. All right. It's a twin stick. It's a. Hang on. Let me just jump into game, and you'll find the words. You will find the words. It's a roguelike. All right. This is Memoria Station. And I got this gun that follows me around. Pineapple spaghetti's god tier changed my mind. I don't think that's a good idea. Who are you? This is very Hollow Knight-esque. Let me guess, you want something? If it's help you are after, you won't find it here. But I might be willing to barter. Prove yourself more than a pest and return the keys those godforsaken monsters in the tower have stolen from me. Do that and I might have something for you. Moldy cheese. Bring prison keys to the imprisoned in order to unlock new relics. Even start with up to 2 of them. Fancy. Sounds good. Instantly loses all viewers. True. Very true. I guess we'll take moldy cheese. Has been unlocked and will now appear in the tower. Alrighty. Let me know if the game sound is a little loud. It seems like it might be. Okay. I am trying to recall how to play this game. I'm kind of remembering. Okay. See if there's anybody else new kicking around. So I've died one time in this game. So everything from this point onward is going to be completely blind. I think there's like a couple tutorial runs where they like introduce like characters individually or something along that line. I rescued this person last time. my goodness, Darkus. All right, what do we got here? Work, work, work. Good to see you again, kiddo. Do you mind talking while we work? Got to stay productive. Before that whole mess at the tower, we used to repair all kinds of stuff around here. Now that we're back, we have to make up for lost time. If you have any projects that need doing, we've got you covered. For a price, of course. Okay. Interesting. My goodness, JP changing titles. Yes, Retinger is working on that. Let's see here. Soul Torch Gazing Grove. Now spawn in areas offering room, giving you souls when shot. Interesting. Have never seen this game. The movement and the art gives me Neon Abyss vibes. It is very Neon Abyss-esque, but I think that it seems like it's got a lot more skill expression to it, Michael, which is why I'm a little bit more interested in it. But yeah, we'll see how it plays. Defeat enemies quickly to gain more souls. Is this Terraria? Where's the rod? Yeah, this is a Terraria-like. Okay. I guess we'll get this first. And this, sure, why not? And lanterns. Oh no, I can't get that. Okay. I've got one more of these to spend. I guess we'll get some benches for some reason. I don't know what that's gonna do. Beautiful. All right. That button. Never, no romance again. Wow. Did you like Rogue Legacy 2? I normally strongly dislike really grinded games, but the base combat and movement mechanics are so fun to me. I played Rogue Legacy 1, and I just couldn't get into it at all. I don't know, maybe someday I'll play Rogue Legacy 2, but it's just I have so many games to play, and that one just never really caught my attention, if that makes sense. There's just too many good games to play every single game, if that makes sense. Like, why would you play 99% of the Hollow Knight likes while Hollow Knight exists? You didn't like Rogue Legacy 1 either? I'm gonna turn the audio down just a little. There we go. Alrighty. So this game is just a lot of elevator climbing, which is cool. And yeah, we're just gonna shoot some stuff. One of those sort of things. Ow, I've been hit already. Getting hit is really bad, and I wouldn't recommend doing that ever. But, oh, I think this guy is important to shoot for reasons. Okay. I don't know what he gave us, but it looks like it was a special thing of some sort. There we go. We've got to make sure we pick up all this stuff. I don't know this game, but it looks fun. Yeah, it is a roguelite. The aiming feels a little weird. Okay. We'll take that. We don't have a heal just yet. Oh wait, this is Neon Abyss Kappa. It's Neon Abyss-esque Solar. It's got some stuff similar. That's for sure. I wouldn't deny that. Okay, let's murder all these little shits. And we'll see what kind of cool relics we can get. I saw Tic Tac Foe playing yesterday, and he had like a crazy build going. It looked like a Brimstone style thing. Play your D&D games and roguelike game. Has no light attitude. And so just death is death. That's brutal. Yeah, I got super attached to my character and when I was playing D&D. Oh my goodness. It's funny because we had like a necromancer that we'd go to when somebody died. So death was not super permanent. How do I heal again? Q. It's been a little while since I played. You ever heard of this game called Noida? It's a very balanced and well-rounded game with no bugs, glitches. I bet you could not break it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what do we got here? So we can get your bullets orbit around you. Your dash cooldown is reduced by 20%. Your fire rate goes up. Gives 99 keys. A small chance for another enemy to die upon enemy defeat. 10% plus 1 curse. Uh-huh. And that's 4 hearts. I think we'll just take the fire rate, right? That seems like the right play. I guess 99 keys is pretty good too. I don't know. What do you think we should take here, chat? I'm just gonna take the golden bullet. That makes the most sense to me. There we go. Fire rate good. Nobody's gonna deny that. Go ahead and get a heal going. Just leave me to think of a better title. I could say I should log off, leaving title as is. Game so fresh that the title hasn't fully formed yet. Perfect, Tinker. Thank you. There's an achievement for ending a run with more than 10 keys. Oh, well, maybe I should have grabbed that then. That's a good call. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if that'll show up again. Also, let me know if the sound levels are good. I turned it down a bunch in the hopes that that would balance it a little better. Have a good one there, Retinker. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Much appreciated. We will catch you next time. All right, what have we got kicking around here? We got little spike floor. The floors are so tiny in this game. It's really strange. They definitely don't waste any space. Man, the movement's weird. There's like recoil, and air recoil does some crazy stuff. I gotta make sure I keep an eye out for stuff. Is there recoil? I feel like there's recoil. Maybe I'm wrong. You have to make a new character, and they have a chance to find them, and then try to bring them to a bigger city, get them back. But it is a chance to throw exciting stories that they don't normally see. That's nice. You've seen nothing. All right. Well, you're probably right there, Drive. I've likely seen pretty much nothing in this game. We're very early game, that's for certain. Okay, we gotta make sure we shoot anything that's blue. Also, I have to heal. I gotta try my best to, like, be full health all the time. That's big strats. Virtual Beck, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Strengthening the Armada yet again for 14 freaking months now. I hope you're doing well, Virtual Beck. It's good to see you. What have you been up to this past week where I've been gone? Hopefully you're keeping busy. There are really tiny rooms? Really? Interesting. What's going on with that guy? Weird. Okay, so we got a key room. I got 2 keys. When they throw them out, bag of holding. Ooh. We got a half-off chest here that's moving around a lot. It's wavy bullets and increased bullet range. Sure. That seems like it might be bad. Nope, that's broken. Wow, that is super broken. I think that's very strong. Them falling out make your arms curled in that was yes. Sounds like a good time there, Tarkus. Yeah, I had a pretty memey session of D&D. Or like for the not just a single session, it was an extensive amount of sessions. That was always the thing, is we were memeing. Okay. Are we going this way? I guess we are going this way. Ooh, it's a tent. Dashing through enemies will damage them. That seems good. You play higher shard modes, more enemies and other stuff. Eventually gets really bad. Interesting. Hang on, I'm probably gonna sneeze. Very dusty. It does have some Neon Abyss style things going on, Michael. That's fair. My barbershop chorus won the international chorus competition last week. Big time. That's insanely pog, Virtual Beck. Congratulations. Damn. I'm sorry. Okay. We can get a key for half off. This is half off. 150% damage. Let's get some dash damage. That sounds like fun. I'll buy a key as well. But yeah, your only currency in this game is health, which is pretty spicy. You can get some interesting stuff going with that. I'm gonna go ahead and get a heal. There we go. Boss fight time. Let's do this. It's denial. Okay. Just gonna keep on shooting. Hopefully everything works out. So, for those of you who... Ow. Well, I'm bad. I was about to say, for those of you who saw my, my play of this on YouTube, I actually didn't take a single hit. This time, we have not been so lucky. I've taken 2 hits already. Hopefully, we don't take any more. I'm not sure if no-hitting gets you anything special, but I would hope it does. Okay. I'm just trying to focus on the boss here. How you doing there, Tic-Tac-Fo? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be struggling early on here, but, you know, it's a learning process. We took way more hits there than I would have liked. 3 hits. That's okay. We got him killed. Hopefully we get that plus HP. I don't know if you get plus... Okay, so damage up and damage multiplier. So you only get the HP for no hitting, seemingly. It's a boss from Neon Abyss. This game is 100% inspired by Neon Abyss. I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing wrong with that, though. Games take inspiration from one another all the time. No hitting a run gets you an achievement. No hitting a floor gets you an HP up. Yeah, I managed to get HP ups a couple times on my my first run. But obviously that was with full focus and no chat sort of thing, which makes it a little bit trickier for obvious reasons. Mostly that I'm distracted. Okay. What do we got? We got fire rate up even further. We've got... oh, wait. Hang on. What's the button to show upgrade? There we go. That goes up by 15%. That goes up by 50%. That's kind of nice. Chat kills. It certainly does, Tic-Tac-Fo. Very apt. I feel like the level 3 versions of these are strongest. This is really strong. I want to play with that. That goes up to 250. I'm not going to upgrade any further. That's fine. I want to try this dash playstyle. If I can get like a cool melee playstyle going, that would be really interesting to me. My goodness, Darkus. My goodness. Alright, what are these benches for? I unlocked them, but they don't seem to do anything. Oh, hey. I'm not the type to beg, so can we forego the damsel in distress routine? If you want me to put my big brain to work for your cause, I'm going to need you to find me a few things first. I need Denial's Memento, 3 materials, and 50 soul coins. Do you have that on you? Do I? Maybe? You understand that half credit is still a failing grade, right? I need everything on that parts list. Everything. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I don't know what most of those things are. I'm sure we'll learn. So I'm assuming that's like the Spelunky shortcut lady, if I had to guess. There's a little frog. And he's gone. He's gone just like that. Oh my god. I don't know if this whole dashing technique is a good idea. I keep taking damage. Okay. Those are just poison traps. We don't really want to deal with those at all. Come on. The bullet angle's very jank with these things. The dash for damage seems like a really scary thing. Because I don't know my dash ranges well enough yet. Ow. Oh my god. The dash doesn't do any damage at all. I don't know what they're talking about. That's some shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna stop using dash for damage. He asks for coins, and they show up. Screen at the top of you. 10 soul coins right now. I see. What item is it? Snapshot? I'll take a look in just a second here. Tic-Tac. Let me just try to murder these guys really quick. It's the first item on the left. Apparently it makes it so my dashes deal damage. Interesting. It is the Shade Cloak. Dashing through enemies damages them. I like that too, sexy girl. Enemies with only active attack frames make a lot of sense. I think it's fine to have a couple contact damage enemies, but pure contact damage is just kind of annoying. But I think that it serves well for different games. Bosses start with less HP. It's pretty good. I guess we'll go down to half a heart. I don't know what the curse is. Let's find out. Pickups have a chance to break on pickup. Oh, good. That seems quite terrible. Dashing is a high-level thing. To see the thing to do it. What do you mean? Like I have to dash through an attack to get the damage, or what? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. Wow, that was such a fast death. I feel very bad at the video game. Let's just do a quick restart, I guess. You'd have to change how you play. I mean, that item is literally the reason I died. You're doing great. I did much better on my first run. But that time I had an item that made me want to try some different stuff, and it got me in a lot of trouble. So hopefully this time that doesn't happen. We just gotta take our time, keep our distance, that sort of thing. Let's not go in for any crazy melee shenanigans on this one. And hopefully we can like put together a relatively strong build at some point. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, almost got hit there. The hitboxes are pretty nice so far. Let's just try to not get hit. That's the game plan. Don't get hit forehead. I like that there's no reload in this game. No reload sometimes feels really good. These guys remind me of MapleStory. That's awesome. There we go. Not sure how I feel about the camera refocus like that. Be a slippery eel. That's the plan. Okay. Got a half-off chest. Yeah, MapleStory is a good time. Familiar that follows you, slowly attacks enemies. Cool. Oh, what a little guy. Look at him. Some guns don't have reload. Oh, okay. Good to hear that there's multiple guns as well. I'm excited to experience that. There we go. We're gonna be able to full heal, so let's do that right away. Hold down shoot button to charge up your bullets for more damage. Chocolate milk, very good. Your combo chain increases faster. Shooting enemies will reduce your dash cooldown. Orbital that deals more damage the lower your max HP. I wonder how wide of a range the orbital is. If it's wide range, then maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be close or far. That's the thing about orbitals. You kind of got to pick them to find out if they're good or not. I like chocolate milk. I'll take the chocolate milk. That's fun. Okay. Nice. Big shot. We'll see how good this one is. I imagine this is going to be a pretty strong effect. Okay. Damn. I should definitely be, like, insta-killing one of these enemies pretty much every shot. Oh my goodness. That was spooky. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. No, people love them. That can be mean. What do you mean by that? What is this? A shrine of potential. Would you like to offer 1 HP to the shrine? Does this just kill me? You don't seem to have enough HP. Frick. Well, that's how she goes, I guess. Ooh. Increased damage by 5%. Oh, hey, I could have healed. Maybe I should have done that. I guess I would have been on half a heart then, which is even more dangerous than my current situation. But, you know, I'm sure it'll all work out. Okay. Gotta not get spiked. And I think we're pretty much safe up here at this point. Beautiful. That's good design, at least. It's funny you say that, because Isaac just lets you kill yourself. I was wondering if this game would do the same. Or sometimes it just puts you on 0 hearts and, like, the next hit just kills you. That's also a thing that happens sometimes. I don't like the look of that guy at all. Okay. The charge shot definitely feels insanely good. Holy moly. Damage resistance sounds really nice. I always liked that sort of thing in Isaac. Damage, anything that like cut your damage in half or cut the damage of enemies in half was really, really good. Yeah, Isaac is definitely like that. They're just like, oh, are you gonna kill yourself or are you just gonna end up on 0 HP? I don't know how it works. Okay. We're murdering up a storm. Now I remember. I'm glad, Tarkus. I'm glad you remember now. Okay, I need just a tiny bit more and I'll be able to get a full heal. We've done a great job getting our HP back up, which is exactly what we need to do. Dude, we are murdering up a storm. Beautiful. We gotta shoot that thing as well. I like that they just give you raw damage in this game a lot of the time. Feels good, man. I like just raw damage. Your bullets home or increased damage multiplier. That's probably not worth it, but this is definitely worth it. Yeah, let's heal. You were gone for months because you were going through a lot of bad things. I got you, Tarkus. Weird not to remember all the names. It's a good channel. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way, Tarkus. I'm sorry that you went through that sort of thing. It happens to everybody in life. But it's one of those things where it's like life wouldn't be as good without the lows because the highs wouldn't mean as much, sort of thing, right? It's one of those. Although maybe that's just copium. It could very well just be copium. I wish I could pre-charge my first shot. Okay, I gotta get the timings right on this. Ow! Oh my goodness. Okay. We're doing good damage. I guess we've got homing as well that we can work with. I'm definitely gonna have to worry about upgrading my charger to be more powerful. It's gonna be one of the strongest effects we can acquire, I think. Okay. So far, pretty good damage. Did we just get a crit? I think we did. I think that's what that red number was. I don't like this. I think we phase skipped that last time. Maybe we're doing less damage than we were before. There we go. Oh, I got you, Tarkus. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see here. We've got keys, and we got half a heart, regain 0.5 HP. Is that all they gave me? Huh. Interesting. I thought I could have sworn they'd give you like a full heal on that. Okay. Let's head over this way. So we've got our next area that we can go to. What's this do? Would you like to save your run and quit? No. Let's continue. Doesn't look like there's any secrets in here. This game's got a bit of lore going on in it. I haven't really uncovered much of it yet, though. Okay. We gotta be careful with our health, but I really want to level up Charger. I think that would be super strong. So, what is the improvement? Whoops. I think I misclicked. So it's E to show upgrade. 20% cooldown. That's just 20% bonus damage. What's this one? Medium. 150% damage. He's really not doing that much damage as it is. I think we should save our HP for other upgrades for now. I think we can do a lot better. Like, we're just gonna continue to not take damage. And, you know, continue from there. Let's see here. Yeah, I wonder if the girl is over here. We have 23. So we don't have enough. We need to stack up more of those. Yeah, HP being your whole currency is always a really fun system in games. You can do some pretty interesting stuff with that. Oh no, I took a hit. That's basically illegal in this game. You're not supposed to take hits at all. I like the little jumpy jumps though, those are fun. Okay. Please don't take any more hits, me. I wonder what the best way to generate the loot stuff for this is. Wow. Enemies surviving a hit, that's illegal. Highly illegal. Okay. I guess we're doing enough damage. Yeah, let's get one heal off. And be able to do the next one on the next floor. We gotta try and be really careful with our spirit heals, because it can be a real problem if I just am not using my heals often enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, cool. It's just a barrage of attacks. Okay. There we go. Managed to get them all. I don't know if shortcuts are a good idea. You end up with less items in a harder area. Yeah, I never did shortcuts in Spelunky for the same reason there, Drive. Shortcuts definitely just feel wrong. It's a thing that would be ignored in most games, but making it a currency forces people to make decisions. Indeed. Okay. Spawn 3 to 5 pickups. Increase crit damage and chance for crit slightly. Okay. I guess we'll do 2 hearts for crit chance. 3 to 5 pickups isn't bad. Especially if some of those are hearts. I think that this is maybe more efficient for now. Even if it is like kind of doo-doo. We got 3 pickups, which is the minimum, but we got a 15% damage improvement, which is probably... I think that we've spent more. Are you looking for secret rooms? No. I don't know what a secret room looks like. So I am not looking for secret rooms. If you see a secret room, feel free to let me know. That way I know what to look for in the future. Now I'm extra sus, though. I'll keep an eye out on the walls. Maybe we'll find them ourselves. Okay. Floor 19, 6 floors remain. Got a treasure chest path over there. I think treasure chest costing HP is pretty rude, but I guess it's good and fair. There we go. Okay. Let's just open up here, because we got a million bazillion keys. Let's just open her up. Let's see what we got. It's landing a critical will afflict the target with a burn. Interesting. The only way to tell is to hit a wall when there's some enemies in the room. Yikes. That sounds tricky. But I guess we can do that. That's not an illusory or a secret wall. So should I just be, like, checking all the time? I feel like I just took damage trying to check already, which is kind of bad. Okay. I feel like I've probably been wasting some hearts, not healing well enough. I gotta work on that. Oh, we got a secret there. Oh, no. How do I open it? Oh, I see. Okay. It's not a mimic? Ah, that's how you get the good stuff. Well then, that changes things a lot. Holy moly. I gotta keep an eye out for those. We taught him something, indeed. It only opens after the room is clear. I see that. So you just have to shoot it once to know. Okay. We got Lil Cult Eye. Unlock the imprisoned. We'll go check out over here, I guess. Alrighty. It gives you half of a soul segment. For one, that seems like a good deal. Familiar that spawns a key every few rooms. That seems bad. I think we'll take this one. And we'll leave the other one. And I guess I don't have to, like, purchase things every time. And I don't have to use all my keys everywhere. But I'm sure that it is, like, kind of balanced around that to some degree. Wow. We actually just one-doinked that guy. So I think there's no reason to save our heals. Like, we just want to keep our soul gauge low. I think that's the idea. Unless you get more healing for chaining. Also, you get more heart... If you have full health and you use your soul gauge, you gain HP, right? I feel like that's a thing. Okay. I gotta try and, like, remember all the mechanics of this game. Okay, so far so good. Gonna murder this guy really briefly. Freaking mushroom going crazy. For a second I thought he was dead. We just hit phase 2. I like the spore design of these bullets. It's pretty neat. Oh my god. It's such an unfortunate hit. I was dodging so well. My damage output feels pretty poor. But I guess we're doing well enough. There we go. If you have the item and soul bar is full, you gain more health. I see. It's an item-based thing then. 10% extra damage, so up to 30% damage multiplier. I don't know what this bar means. That went pretty well, all things considered. I'm pretty pleased. We're hanging in there. The whole you've been cutting out. Wait, what? Are you saying you burnt your eyes or your brain broke and you thought that you would burn your eyes? I don't have the key for that one, apparently. So there's alt paths, seemingly. Good to know. This little area reminds me of Slay the Spire for whatever reason. Okay. Pinata is a one-time use. You don't know. That's goofy. Okay, so we get extra burn time. I think we're gonna get this. And it goes up to 40%, which is a linear scaling, so we're not gonna bother doing it again. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I don't think so, Tarikus. Probably not. There's a lot more of these guys than last time. Alrighty. Looks like... I'm not sure if that's dust or snow going on in here. Arid region. It looks like it is snow. Getting them Celeste vibes. Celeste was a good time. We gotta go back and do some of the scary areas. Yeah. That guy makes everybody else immune to damage. I did an accidental platform drop there. Okay, let's check for illusories. I don't know when secrets are supposed to show up most commonly, but I'm gonna have to, like, keep an eye out. Is my health max 3? Are you using a controller? No, I'm using a keyboard and mouse. I figured that would be a tiny amount superior for aiming. But I could be wrong. We're doing some pretty respectable damage here. Quite pleased about that. What do we have over here? Are you willing to listen to the soul's plea and restore them to their former self? Yes. I assume that this is for like a certain type of ending, maybe. Thank you, thank you. I don't like small spaces, and I was afraid I'd be trapped, left to fray forever. All right. Saved. Look at that. It does increase in HP by default. Kind of. Okay. COVID make you only taste spicy things? I don't know. I've never had COVID. Let's do a bit of this. Beautiful. I think they can't just show when there's already adjacent. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I've had it twice. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I'm fortunate to have, you know, a line of work where I don't really encounter many people in person, so it's not really something that I need to worry about. Okay, so we've got orbiting fireballs around the player upon defeating an enemy, 30% damage, and curse. Deal more damage to enemies that are at full HP. That's really good. Interesting. So there's just less to choose from. This is really good because we're hitting really high damage. So that seems like a very logical take. Oh my goodness, Tarkus. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Especially not during the COVID times. Wow, we basically just one-shot those guys. That's really good. Right, so there's an adjacent room, so this one's probably very unlikely to have the thing that we're looking for. Okay, so we've got a treasure chest. I'm gonna skip this one, because we just don't have enough health. And I don't think you're supposed to take literally everything. And treasure chest seems like it's generally worse than other stuff. You do so much damage. Oh my goodness. See, I'd be basically dead right now, probably. If not literally dead. Okay, we gotta try and recover our HP here. I gotta try and find secrets, too. I think the secret room is really important. I don't know where it's most likely to spawn, but it has to be on one of these empty floors, I imagine. Okay. Let's run over here. Ooh. That was very Kirby-esque. Oh, that's rough, Tarkus. Yeah, it can be tricky. Trying to handle that sort of thing. Okay. What do we got here? Couple more people to murder. Man, we do so much damage. It's awesome. I definitely think we've got a bit of a build going. Just like a one-shot kill build. It's half an HP. Very welcome. I need those for sure. And that's a shop for key. Yeah, fair enough there, Tarkus. Okay. I would like to get to full HP here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I might be focusing a little bit too much on HP this time around. Okay. Just killed these two and check the corners. Damn. I didn't even get to check that corner in time. I think I missed the secret room on this run, maybe? Unless it's in this next area. I hope it is. We definitely have to check. I don't know if it can spawn up high or if it has to spawn in a, on like a ground position. I would assume that that would be more likely. Man, I feel like we've been getting kind of lucky with our drops here. After this boss fight, looks like we're going to be able to get an extra HP, maybe? I don't know if that's something that's worth even doing. Like, I sacrificed a lot to make this happen. It is bargaining. Okay. We're doing some pretty good damage. Oh my god. Yep, I'm getting hit. That sucked. This boss this is the boss that killed me in my my first run, actually. How you doing, Mudpunk? Welcome on in. Okay. He's got them daggers. Oh my god. That is just terrifying. I need a little space. Okay, he's on fire, which is good news. Oh, come on. This is a lot. Alright, we're somehow okay. He's back on the ceiling. I may prefer this. Okay. He's a literal spinning top now. Okay. I'm just gonna try to... Ah! That got me again. What's this game about? It is a platform twin stick shooter, and basically your goal is to like find out what's going on. And I think it's a game about like dealing with maybe it's very general, but maybe it's very specific. But the vibe is that there's like something horrible that's happened in this person's past, and they're trying to like deal with that. That's the idea. Spawn adjacent to ground or platforms. Good to know, Drive. I'll keep that in mind. What do we have here? I remember a fall, a sense of relief, then nothing. A vast empty space where a lifetime of memories should be. I try to remember more, but my thoughts seem slippery and hard to hold. Yeah, so there's some storyline that's being like revealed over time in this game. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta find every secret room ever, Tarkus. That's how it goes. You need to do the secret rooms. Okay, so no alt path there. I feel like we're relatively powerful. We might be able to get some stuff going. Library dweller. Apparently I discovered a secret. I'm not sure what it was. Okay. I definitely want to get Doctor's Mask going because that's going to be really strong. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And I'll go for another upgrade maybe. $3 just king, you're welcome. What is that, Jessa? I'm sorry, Tarkus, my bad. Someone is definitely dead in the game. Yeah, that seems... this could literally be like a purgatory of some sort. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess I should go left and see what the one person wants, or if they're even there. They're not. I don't know what this damage multiplier is. Maybe it's a damage multiplier. Maybe it's actually like a soul gauge multiplier. Could be either. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm glad we finally got a slightly better run going, though. That's ideal. Try not to kill all the enemies these days. Oh my goodness. Dude, secret rooms were a mistake. Secret rooms have cost me nothing but extra pain. Okay. I do believe we got them all. It reminds me a little bit of Dungreed as well. Dungreed's a good game. So I didn't get that extra HP for doing that overheal. Maybe I need to do 2 overheals on a level to get to keep it. I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna try and put, like, 0 focus on HP, though. I don't know what this thing's doing, but I'm not a fan. Okay, resurrected that thing. Means it was some sort of summon. Okay. Doctor's Mask means that my little summon guy is actually just actively harming me in many situations, which is a little frustrating, but I guess I just gotta deal with that. Oh no. This guy's spooky. Oh my god! Okay. Well, that was really bad. Why did that look like Final Fantasy Black Mage? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I guess Final Fantasy Black Mage is a pretty generic design. At least by modern standards, because it's just so ubiquitous. Alrighty. We've got 3 health. Let's see what we can do with it. Recover HP when entering the metro, 25%. Your bullets have a chance to electrify enemies. I don't know what electrifying does, so let's find out. We can do like an elemental build. So now we've got fire damage and electric damage. Very interesting. I wonder how how common it'll activate. Hopefully it's pretty regular with its activation. Okay. I am relatively safe to go over here. This was a bit of a freebie, that's for sure. Okay. Extra damage is a thing that I haven't gotten in a while. I'm a little worried about my current health. Hopefully I won't have to be. Wow, I almost stepped on those spikes without even realizing they were there. Okay. Only 1 heart, indeed. But thankfully it seems like most things only do half a heart of damage, at least early game. So I don't think we've got that much to worry about. That's a cool looking purple crystal. Doesn't look like I can break it though. Okay. Oh my god. That's such a bad hit. Oh, interesting. Do you have double jumps in this game? No, you can just have super delayed air jumps. If you don't jump, you can air jump whenever you want. That's super interesting. We don't have the HP for a treasure chest. This is so rough. Can you do this game, or can you beat this game without any items, I wonder? Or like with only the free stuff? Okay, that thing is dead. Thank goodness. I'm gonna freaking die if I'm not careful. I wonder if my ghost could kill everything if I upgraded it enough. I think it did manage to kill something there. Okay, we're up to 45 or 40% damage, which is nice. I do not really have enough. It'd be really tough, but maybe. I'm in this situation where I'm not like generating enough stuff to get myself to win, and I don't really know what to do about it other than, you know, just play better. But how do you play better if you don't have the damage to play better? It's a very tricky situation, that's for sure. Oh my god. I keep taking so much damage looking for the illusory. Alright, is there a guaranteed fake room on every floor? Because if there is, then I feel justified in looking. But if they're super rare, then maybe I shouldn't even think about them at all. My goodness, we're going into this boss fight with 1 HP. A blind boss fight with 1 HP. This isn't happening. Not a chance. There's a guaranteed illusory wall on each floor. How did I miss it? I could have swore I checked everywhere. That's unlucky. Depression. Alright. Well, this is bad. I do not have a lot of space to work with here. Oh, cool. That's very fair. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I got cheesed pretty hard on that one. Alright, well, we have 61 coins, which is good. I feel like there was nothing I could have done there. My knowledge just wasn't good enough for the fight. Hey, kid. How's that gun treating you? Is it meeting your needs? Or do you feel like it lacks the oomph you're looking for? If so, take the staircase down to the basement and meet me there. And we'll see about upgrading your arsenal. In the accessibility settings, you can adjust things like enemy outlines and damage, aim assist, and game speed, and much more. Game speed is a pretty interesting one to be able to mess around with. I like that. Tiny pest, bring me my keys. Floating lantern and little cult eye. Interesting. It certainly did. It doesn't say what these do, but I guess I'll buy them anyway. And this one. I wonder if I get to start with those now? Not sure. Okay. Good stuff. We'll go check out the guns, I guess. Ah, who are you? Hiya, kid. I'm the target dummy. Here to help you test everything in the armory and improve your aim. I might take a beating along the way, but don't feel bad. That's why I'm here. I can take it. All right. Start with the unlocked items. Nice. Machine gun. Fast firing, low accuracy, low damage. A basic gun manifested through your will to keep going. Nothing especially strong, but also not weak. Gotta go, hidey ho. All right, have a good one there, Terracus. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Me likey shotgun. I will buy shotgun. Alrighty, hello again. How you doing, Shermanator? What this? This is Revita. If you've seen Neon Abyss, it has a very similar gameplay loop to that. It's a rogue light, and it's a story game as well. Oh, I see Tarkus. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. New person. I'm more of an indoor adventurer. That's why I'm a librarian. In here, surrounded by all these books, I can find the answer to any question. Ooh, so we can get information. Okay. Yeah, it's just goofy English as far as I can tell. Last notes. Ah. Oh! I see. Back again so soon? Please forget I said anything. I'm sure it's all very challenging. Wow. Are those new blueprints you have? I believe so. Yeah, we got recycling. That's good. I don't know what most of this stuff does. I guess this is the place where we spend our flowers. I don't know what any of this does, to be honest. Now spawn. So soul torches are for more HP, I think. Gachapon. Do we really want gacha games in our game? I don't know. Okay, that's all of our flowers. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. It's nice to have just like a little area to wander around at, though. All the metro. It is time once again to delve in. This might be our last run if it's another good one. We're gonna try and get one more good run, and then maybe we'll swap on to the next game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I'm excited to have a shotgun. Shotguns are always fun. Although it seems like it's very slow shooting. Hopefully the damage is respectable. That seems pretty good. It's nice starting with a couple of items, too. It's quite convenient. Oh, yeah, I gotta look for illusories. Look for illusories. You gotta find the fake walls. And early game should be the easiest time to find them, too. Can I find them while the enemies are still spawning? Oh my god. Such an unnecessary piece of damage. I hate how fast those little guys are. Those guys remind me of Nuclear Throne a bunch. There we go. A little bit more damage. There we go. Hopefully we can stay in good health. So we got 4 hearts right now. I wonder what brought us down a heart last time. Okay. Beautiful. I wish I knew whether the illusory walls were available like right at the start or if it was just a like a window for when the enemies are already spawned in. Okay. Let's get these things going. And we can increase our shot speed, which is good. Enemies. Poison surround. Wait, poison enemies surrounding. On enemies death. Okay. Increase fire rate. Fire rate's going to be pretty important. Get extra health and shields at the start of each area. What counts as the start of each area? Because that sounds pretty good. I would assume that's each, like, new level, right? Extra shields. I guess that could stack up a lot. I think this has a lot of potential return value. If I play well for long enough, this seems like it's really particularly valuable. It's not damage, which is always something that's kind of scary not to take in a game like this, but, you know, just play well, Forehead. We found the illusory, thank goodness. Okay. Let's just blast on through there. Got half a heart. That's not nearly as good as the treasure chest we got last time, but it's something. Might pay for my searching. So you said there's at least one, but the fact that you said there's at least one means that there can be multiple. So let's continue searching, I suppose. The shotgun is kind of tricky to hit these little tiny enemies with. Also, the little guy following me around has been pretty helpful so far. He's been doing some good damage. Oh, also, I think it gave me a shield right away when I picked up that item, which is very kind of the game, I must say. That's a frickin' bee. Or no, it's like a drill guy. Wow, did I just get 2 shields? That's some luck right there. Let's use our 1 key. It's half a heart. Seems like a good deal. Chance to fully heal upon taking a fatal hit. That's at 40% by default, which is pretty high. Hopefully we don't have to use that. I don't remember if you need to interact with an NPC. Have more than one. I wonder if that goes up to 80%. Like it probably goes 40, 60, 80. Or maybe it goes up to 100%. I'm not sure which. Okay, we are definitely shooting pretty well. Okay, not seeing any more illusories. Okay, beautiful. Horned key. Beautiful. I don't remember if you need to interact with an NPC to have more than one. Okay. We'll continue searching anyway, just for good habits. It's good to learn the hard way in some regards. There we go. That shotgun's amazing. Some very, very spicy damage output. I wonder if the multiplier in the top right caps out at 2 times, and if I can, like, take it higher than that. We'll have to take a look, because I don't think I've seen it higher than 2 times. Yeah, it appears 2 times is the highest it goes, at least so far. We've got a shopkeep and no key required. You love to see it. I don't know why the shopkeep would lock his shop anyway. It doesn't make any sense. 2 orbitals that have a chance to temporarily be destroyed upon enemy bullet contact. 50% chance. And a +1 curse. I'm not interested in curses. I'll just buy a key on the cheap. That seems like the right play. I think having one key... I mean, that's generally a play in Isaac, is always have at least one key. Maybe it's not as important in this game, because sometimes you just don't have HP. I don't know. Okay. Denial. It's kind of a shame that it's the same bosses every time, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna try really hard not to take damage this time. Just don't take damage, Forehead. The lack of a charge effect means that it should theoretically... Oh, okay, well, I'm really good at the video game. So much for not taking damage. It's okay. We have one shield to use anyway. But I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. I do not like this guy. It's very rude. I wonder what he's supposed to be. He looks like he's like a sports, one of those like sports TVs that hits all the different angles. Is that even a real thing, or did I just make that up? I don't even know. Check the wiki. It's always one per area, but if you interact with a specific NPC, you can have two. Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay. So we lost one shield, but we're going to gain a new shield going to this next zone. So, I would say that we're in pretty good shape. And if we can invest to get more shields, then now would be the perfect time to do that. So we'll see what the upgrade of this thing looks like. Let's head on over this way. Alrighty. So, this is a familiar that shoots bullets in random directions. Familiar that shoots 3 bullets at once. Oh, wow. So they're both bullet shooters. That's pretty good. It's funny that they, like, kind of naturally combo together. That goes up to 50%. So that's definitely not going up to 100%. Let's go ahead and stack this thing all the way up. Oh, that's permanent health. Noted. That's expensive. That is very expensive, then. I guess we're gonna have to try and recover HP as well. So that's how you delve into, like, a deeper into a build, I suppose. Is by, leveling up a particular item. Okay. We definitely have the 50 soul coins. Let's see if we got it all. Dang it. I thought I had everything. I had the soul coins, at least. I'm gonna have to grab some more water after this zone, I think. I'm getting parched. Somehow drinking water made me more thirsty. One of those situations. Okay. Those guys have been successfully murdered. Beautiful. So, what is this thing? Would you like to offer 1 HP? Yes. Okay. Upgrade 1 relic at the blacksmith for free. I wonder if I can upgrade that item to give me more upgrades. It's like wishing for more wishes. I hope so. I think that would be amusing. Okay, we gotta make sure we check for our illusories. I don't like that thing at all. My goodness. Okay. Check over here for illusories. I think we've checked everywhere we need to. Having these extra gunners is super helpful. They're actually very good. Hope you have more HP to expend on other stuff. Indeed. That's kind of the whole strategy that I'm trying to formulate. Okay, this guy definitely needs to die. I don't know if you can actually kill this guy. Yeah, but we got 3 items out of him at the very least, which is good news. Nothing here. Okay. There's a key over there. Man, that's some good loot right there. Look at that. Don't accidentally leave without it. That would be upsetting. Beautiful. Dude, that was a juicy one for sure. Are you willing to listen to the soul's plea and restore its former self? Sure. Who do we have this time? I guess this is how you, bring back people. I'm sure you know this already, but I make the tastiest food imaginable. Ask around, I'm very well reviewed. If you want to try one of my famous dishes, come visit me at my new restaurant. Wonderful. New place to eat. Very Dungreed. Or at least in my head it is. Okay, so I don't have a ton of HP here. Which means that we're probably not going to get much good, but we'll see. We can get Blast, 10% damage, 25% chance for a purchase at a shop to be free. I mean, I think we just take that. That seems great. Considering the other option is nothing. 40% damage. Let's go. Hashtag blessed, indeed. Highly blessed. That's the first blessed item we've seen. We've only seen cursed items so far. Ah. Okay. No illusories here. I keep worrying that I'm gonna, like, lose the spirits, because I think they go away after a pretty short amount of time. Like, they'll just disappear. So I gotta be careful for that. No illusory there. Oh, man. Oh, I'm bad. I could feel it in every piece of my body that I was gonna do the bad. And I did do the bad. Please be half off, come on. Hey, I don't think I can afford this, right? Nope. I do not have that kind of money. I don't have treasure chest money, sadly. Or treasure chest health, I should say. I like that you can go to 0 hearts as long as you've got the other health types. That's quite nice. Okay. I thought for sure that was going to be an illusory. It was not. Okay. Now we're back up to a spendable heart, which is great. And we've taken only half a heart of damage so far. With that one shield. Okay. Please murder them. I don't like the big green one. It's scaring me. Oh my goodness. Aha! You found one. That's good. It's weird that you can only find the illusories in combat. I'm not sure how I feel about that. An extra shield. Let's go. I should probably keep an eye out for, like, double illusories. Because video games love to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a secret wall, and in that secret wall, behind that one, what if we have another secret wall? You know, classic video game shenanigans. That's just how she goes. Okay. Beautiful. There's another nest I have to deal with over here. Perfect. And another key. Shops are now way more important than literally everything else. Because we get a 25% chance for stuff to be free. These are both good things. I think we try to buy both of these. There we go. Good. And good. Beautiful. I think we got one of those for free. 2 25% chances in a row. So I guess what was the chance of that, chat? I don't remember math. I don't remember how to do math at all. I was gonna try and do math, and I'm like, nope, that's gonna not work out for me. I'm already aware of that. Wow, they died really easily. They were just kind of stacked up. 50%. I thought it was 50%, but for some reason in my head, it's like, oh, actually, it's a 33% in this situation. There's an item that permits you to find secret rooms after the room is cleared. That's nice. I would like that item. The movement speed feels interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet, but it is neat. Okay, big damage, big deeps. I'm gonna go murder this guy really briefly. Just trying to stand nice and close and get all the damage going. We've definitely got some significantly better DPS. The charged shot wasn't nearly as good last time. Oh man, double hit. That's bad. You know what? I'm still pretty happy with how that went because we've got the shield generation going on. I think HP regeneration is going to be really important for me because I'm freaking terrible at the video game. So I think we might have a real run on our hands. Maybe. I wanna believe that that's the case. Do we have the correct key? Weird lock. I do not have the right key. There's another key that I need for that. They're independent, so they add 3/4, so 1/4, 4/8. Honestly, I forget. Yeah, it's weird. One of those things. Let me get a look at that. All right, we get one free upgrade. We can't upgrade the item that we want to upgrade. This seems like it's really good. Like, this is a ton of potential value. 35%. This is just, like, a lot more items, right? The more item generation we get, the better. Let's max that out. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can recover our second HP here. You need to accomplish certain steps to get that key. I see. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good. Like, this is definitely my strongest run by a long shot. Probably largely in part due to, like, just having better starting equipment. I imagine that's a big part of why we're succeeding. I'm a little afraid. Found the secret wall, thank goodness. Now we won't have to think about it for the rest of the run, too. Or the rest of this area. 60% damage. Let's go. Too simplistic would be 3/4 times 1/4 times 1/4 times 3/4. So, which is 6/16 down to 3/8. You see, that's what I thought. I knew it was going to be too simple to be 50-50. Because math is bullshit. it's always some dumb thing like that. Okay, let's try to get us an extra heart. There we go. I think we're closing in on an extra HP up now. Hopefully I'm doing this right. I'm definitely feeling pretty powerful with this setup. I'm liking the helpers, surprisingly. Have a good one there, Michael. I'll catch you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish I had memory of what was going on there. I'll jump in here. I think I should maybe save my hearts for the shop, but that's fine. Are you a one cost? Ah! Enemies might burst into projectiles upon death. I've had this curse before. It's fucking awful. Super bad. I'm glad, Michael. That's awesome. More speed. We're 30% faster now. This is probably approaching levels of speed that is like maybe too fast? I don't know. You can definitely go too fast in games like this. We might be approaching the too fast kind of speed. Spawn some souls upon getting hit. I always found elevators to have a nice looking transition to new levels. Yes, Megma Lasagna. I think it's a cool look. I like it too. I think we'll just take this. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. And we've got shields, which we can convert into hearts, essentially, by taking hits. And hopefully we can get some recovery going here. Definitely doing some good damage. This is an elite of some sort. There we go. Managed to rip through them pretty quickly. Here, let's just get a little bit of our HP going. What do you do? Give 2 shields. Is it just free? Wow. Wow. Thanks. Welcome to my newest establishment, child. Have a seat and let me cook you up something special. My food has all kinds of health benefits, and I promise you will love every bite. Wonderful. B4 Legion, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alrighty, what do we got? We're floor 31. I wonder how many floors there are. I guess individual floors are rooms. Ow, I just kind of slid into that guy. Thank you, Ice. Feel very silly. That's okay. We're getting too many shields anyway. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We get to convert that directly into health, so. Losing that is not that bad. But that floor got me good, because of the slip-slidey nature of things. I put myself in a pretty dumb spot. I don't like it when enemies explode into stuff. I hate everything about that, honestly. I do not respect that. We've taken a lot of hits that I regret taking. But on the bright side, we've gotten our second heart. We're kind of recovering. I think we should maybe focus on getting more hearts for a little while and just abuse the shop instead of upgrading. So, like, avoid upgrading items for the time being, so that way I can upgrade better items later. But the reason I've upgraded the items I've upgraded is so that way we can scale those sort of mechanisms. Like, the whole idea behind my current build is that I want to, like, have some form of scaling throughout the game. And, I'm definitely going for, like, a long-haul style of build, almost, which is interesting. I don't know how valuable that is, whether it's, like, an infinite run or otherwise. Probably otherwise, if I had to guess, but, you know, hopefully this does scale into something special. We've got dynamite. Your bullets explode but reduce fire rate. I think we'll take that, because that's freaking cool. We got it for free as well. You'd love to see it. Oh, it's lovely. It's, yeah, we get, we have like a 50-50 chance on everything in the shops being free. 1/16. Take those. Dude, this game is actually so easy. Oh! Double secret room. All right. So there are double secret rooms. That probably damages you. That's fine. I just won't shoot myself. I can not shoot myself. I've played Noita before. I've played the dangerous games. Oof, that's some big damage. I've got the speed to actually outrun this time, which is wonderful. I kind of wish my cursor was a different color. I should look into that. The cursor being the same color as the enemies is pretty annoying. I would like some space. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. I think I get an extra heart if I heal here. At least I hope. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that counts toward an extra heart. Does not seem satisfying how quickly levels get completed. The super tiny levels is very interesting with the mass loading zones. It's definitely like the Isaac room level format, but it is like the transitions are different, right? It's interesting. This floor has an additional one because of the mirror room. I see. Okay. Let's see if we can get an upgrade going here. Dynamite. So we can improve our fire rate again. We can get more souls upon taking hits. Coffee makes you faster. This gets me more fire rate and speed. That's already maxed out. This is 10% fire rate versus 5% fire rate and 5% speed. This is 1 cost, and this is 0.5 cost. I'm gonna not. I think I'm happy with my current setup. We don't need fire rate because we're one-shotting everything anyway. And we want to focus on getting more health so we can get fancier relics. That's my logic. I don't know if it's sound at all, but that's where I'm at. That's where my brain is leading me. It's very interesting to try and like metagame this a little bit. A little afraid. Especially of things that fire lasers at me. Beautiful. I've not seen this game before, so I figured that was how levels were designed in general. Yeah, it's like Isaac-y smegma lasagna. So each of these little levels is essentially like a room in Isaac. That's how I think about it. Okay, so we found our illusory, which is lovely. Ugh. I don't like that guy existing. Oh, jeez. Oh! I think I dodged that. I'm pretty sure I dodged it. Okay. It's a real treasure chest. Wonderful. And we've got an extra HP again. I think I wasted that a little bit, but that's okay. The higher we can get our HP, the more goodies we're gonna get. And I'm loving the shield generation that we've got going on, too. It's super nice. I feel like this run makes so much more sense than every run I've done. There we go. I don't know what these purple things do yet. So I think I can blow open illusory walls afterward with the explosive effect. At least that's kind of what is suggested to me on the previous level. I think that's what happened. Bullets have a chance to confuse, increase knockback and damage. Increase your bullet speed and range. Knockback isn't that big of a deal, and that's a lot of knockback. Actually, is knockback a big deal? Range is really nice. We have range problems. I think range is a bigger deal than damage because we get guaranteed damage all the time. That's my take on that. We'll see if this pays off. Also, it seems like I didn't get the speed up from that for some reason. Okay, I've made a mistake. I never should have come here. Okay. That turned out all right, but it definitely could have gone better. We are losing our precious resources. That's definitely a problem. These shields need to stay, which means I need to avoid taking damage as much as humanly possible. Oh my god. Such a nasty hit. Okay. Can I open this with an explosive? No. Shopkeep is more important than literally everything else in the entire game because it's a 50-50 on me getting stuff for free. Upgrading a relic and it's rare or above will grant you a shield. Love it. You went from 30% to 45% to negative 10% to 0%. So I think you confused range for speed. So red zero gain. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I have this for free now? No. Dang it. I really wanted that. More shield gen would have been super nice. I need full hearts. I'm aware. I was really just hoping to like cheese the game into giving it to me. There we go. Dude, we're blasting. We're blasting insanely hard. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get to make full use of that shop. But that's okay. Boom. Me likey the explosions this setup has. It's like I got Brilliant Behemoth from frickin' Risk of Rain. That's how it feels. And that is always a very good feeling. I think that, oh my god. Okay, I think that this actually tells you what kind of treasure chest is up ahead, which is neat. Okay, so this is just a little basic one. It gave me a heart, which I guess I can't be displeased with. More HP is more money, after all. I don't know what those things are, but I don't like them. These things remind me of Hollow Knight for some reason. Ow! I don't like elite bugs. Beautiful. Ow! Okay, so we can blow ourselves up. We've learned the hard way. Thank you, Harkness. Working on that clerical duty. Increase the number of bullets you shoot, but lower the damage and fire rate. Yeah, that's a really stupid idea, but I'll do it. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God. This is my fire rate, by the way. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Zoinks. If I make it out of this boss fight, I have to invest in fire rate reduction. Or fire rate improvement, rather. Alright, there's no way I get past the... What have I done? I have anti-synergied myself out of reality. Ah, that's a frickin' laser beam. I don't like the balls that turn into more balls. Okay. I definitely like this guy being in the corner. What? Oh, I got a wall jump. I understand now. Fuck. Wall jumps are important in specifically boss fights, seemingly. I'm shooting so slow. Oh, he's doing some reversal shit. He's doing, like, I don't know what he's doing, but it's pretty badass. Oof. Ah! Live! Oh my god! Oh no! What have I done? My whole build is just completely soiled. I've got one heart left. Oh my god. GG. Depression is defeat. But at what cost? Oh man. Yeah, it's fine for now. We gotta get some fire rate. This is disastrous. Please. For the love of God. Take everything I have. Okay. Please. Minus 50% fire rate, minus 40% fire rate, minus 40, minus 30. They're the same thing. One heart each. Bruh. Oh, no. Which one's a fancier item? I think we'll do this one. It's another 10% to get it to max. Or I can do this one and get a discount. Okay. We're now just at negative 80%. Oh my good god. What have I done to myself? This is such a meme. This is fine. I mean, it's recoverable. It's just the boss fight's gonna be really hard with us shooting so slow. I'm sure the floors will be fine because they'll just one-shot everything at once, theoretically. Yep. That's a bit of a thing. This is fine. Sweats profusely. Yeah. I mean, I'm always sweating profusely in this frickin' weather. It's so hot. Okay, not on this side. Okay. I'm bad. We did it. It just took 40 years. Gotta get that HP going. Moon locket. A new key. Okay, so I don't need to see them, I guess. Come on, big money, no whammies. That's pretty good. We can make this work. You can destroy your pickups for more souls. That's good to know. Is that worth doing? Are they bombs? Uh-oh. They're not bombs. Okay. One key, we gotta save it. We definitely gotta save it. We gotta play very smart. And that means we gotta play around the shopkeep. Shopkeep is our big ticket item. Spawn a bunch of missiles on death for killing enemies. 2 to 3. I'm assuming that they base their damage off of me. Is that worth it? I'm gonna say yes, because I need to, like, chain react kill enemies, ideally. But hopefully this doesn't make too much chaos. And also boss fights are still a problem. Hopefully we can generate enough money to be okay. Or enough HP. Oh my god. That was a lot of bullets all at once. There we go. Definitely gotta check for extra secrets. Nothing here. I think I'm getting the hang of this game a little bit. I've definitely got, like, some economy-based ideas going these days. Like, the shield game seems very effective. Oh my god, I jumped into that like an absolute scrub. What is freaking happening on screen? Oh my goodness, all the souls are disappearing because I was too slow. My HP is so bad. Oh man, this is rough. Floor 56, just hang in there. Just live. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. We got like missiles and stuff working with us. We did it. We didn't even take any damage, and we have a shop. Come on, shop. Give me all the greatest items in the world. Please. Enemies are slowed down when when low on HP and shields. Okay. I'll take it for free. Because that's the only price that I care about. Beautiful. Our whole build is centered around getting that shop. And ideally getting it for free. Yeah, getting the 1.5 for free is pretty huge, because that means that we potentially get an extra HP up. Okay, we're definitely getting some nice chain reactions going, which is super helpful. The missiles have been paying for themselves, very much so. We're staying alive. I'm very, very tentative about this boss. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but we'll try our best. Oh my god, there's a random bullet down there. Oof. Taking hits. Taking lots of dumb hits. Can I go through here? A weird lock is attached to the door. Where could the key be? I don't know. You tell me, video game. Alright, well this is not looking good. Considering how much damage I just took on that floor. Okay. Just don't get hit, forehead. That's the plan. I got hit immediately. Very funny. Very funny prank me. We got a key. Alrighty. 2 HP and a dream. That's where we're at. Floor 60. Blind boss. 80% attack speed down. Let's do this. Is the timekeeper. This is the guy that beat me in the intro. I already know how to beat this guy. You shouldn't have come, little one. But you knew that already, didn't you? Still, if you knew the truth, then why make the climb? I can still feel that outrage, the way my heart burned with furious agony every time I stepped off that metro. Again, and again, and again! Not that it matters. We're cut from stubborn cloth, you and I. There's no convincing either of us is there. Once we set our mind to a task. No matter. This man hates the bus. Relatable. You will learn, just as I have, that nothing in this cycle of death and rebirth ever ends. Not for me, not for you, not for us. You're just as stubborn as I ever was. I can see that the defiance in your eyes. What makes you think you're the one to break the cycle? You're not special. Give up. Whether you want to admit it or not, you're me, and this is... I knew it was me, by the way. It was obvious. The part that must always come next. All right. Are we gonna fight? You're doing a lot of talking. Fine, words won't change your mind. Let bravery be your downfall. Alrighty. Okay. Yee. What? Hit me. I'm mad. Ow. What the fuck? Oh my god, no. I've been hit by everything. Yeet! Fuck. I was panicking so hard. Well, that was a good run. Okay. Like the boss monologue. Yeah, well, he's got to get a talk in. All right, I'm going to put a poll up, and you guys can decide what we do next. So I'm going to throw down a couple games, and you can decide what we do next. My brain just broke, and I feel like it just was a skipping record there. Pick what we do now. More this, Tainted Grail, Monster Hunter, or Super Smash Bros. Melee Online. You guys are gonna have 3 minutes to choose on that. Rain World? Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some more Rain World Air Drive. It's definitely something that's been on my list. I haven't thought about it since you just brought it up, though. Definitely have to play some. Make sure you vote in that poll chat, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a drink and, you know, do all the bodily things that one must do. I'll see you in a minute. Have you played Peglin yet? Yeah, I've done some Peglin Harkness. It's actually a really good time. You don't see the poll? Here, let me try again. Slash poll. Yeah, it seems like it killed itself. Pick one. More Dis, Tainted Grail, Monhun Rise, Super Smash Bros. Melee, or well, we'll put Rain World on the list so people can choose that if they want. Poll's already active. What? Try refreshing, chat. It says there's a poll. I'll be right back. I'm gonna assume the poll didn't work, so I'm gonna do a new poll. There you go. Oh, the refresh worked? Okay. What won the poll? How you doing, chat? Tainted Grail won? By how much? Tainted Grail's a really good time. I like that game. Means we'll be able to sit back and relax. Almost unanimously. Awesome. Perfect. Well, ignore that next poll then, because that's what we're doing. Tainted Grail will be our next game. Let me just close that down. We'll do one of these. And I just got to go ahead and swap over the title here. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me today, by the way. I hope you've all been having a good time. This card game is just silly. Because it really is. You can get so OP in this game. Alrighty. Let me do one of these. For those of you who are not familiar with Tainted Grail, it is a deck builder roguelike RPG, and it's got a very unique style. It's very, very cool, and yeah, I've had a good time with it in the past, and the reason I stopped playing it is because the combos go so hard that sometimes you can get stuck in a single round for 5 hours. I'm gonna try not to do that. But if it happens, it happens. So, as you can see, there's quite a few different classes to choose from. All of them have their own strengths and weaknesses. You start off with just the one, and then you go from there. Have you played the old PC Magic the Gathering games, Chandelar, or something like that? I have not. I've never played any Magic the Gathering at all. Forgotten Lies. One vote on Rain World. I'm assuming that was you there, Drive. From 1997, yeah. I mean, it's not long after my birth, so it's not surprising I haven't played that one. So let's do a quick read on these classes, and then we'll pick which one to play. Apostates focus on flipping maneuvers and using the most powerful side of cards. Maneuvers are used to increase their weak statistics and allow them to change every situation to their advantage. We got Sentinels, which focus on shooting as many arrows as they can. Their weak statistics can be greatly buffed throughout with thoughtful preparation. You got the Zealots, which focus on shooting rarely but lethally. Their weak statistics can be greatly buffed with calculations and waiting for the right opening. Pathfinders avoid taking damage in order to become more powerful with each turn. Standing in a 90s era Geocity's homepage. I don't know. You really love Zealot? I like the idea of big damage there, JT. I might play that one. Weird Hunter focuses on dealing as much damage as possible using quick strikes or powerful blows. I like this one a lot. Berserker are invigorated when heavily wounded, making them the most deadly when they're balancing on the verge of death. We got Blood Mages, which can offer their own blood in order to summon their minions to their side. The minions automatically activated and promoted at the start of each turn. However, minions overcharge upon reaching level 4, meaning they trigger a special ability and disappear from combat. Each minion has a different overcharge effect. You've also got the Summoner. Summoners conjure deadly minions out of thin air, but they're connected with them via magical link. Every time a minion gets hit, their summoner receives damage relative to their level. Summoners' minions need to be activated through spells, however, they can be promoted and grow in power endlessly. And then you've got the Necromancer, which gains control over dead bodies. Their minions are automatically activated, but at the start of each turn, the minions get weaker and deal damage to the Necromancer relative to their level. Enemies are transformed into ghouls after being killed. Necromancer's minions are transformed into ethereal form after being sacrificed. That's a lot. I think the Zealot sounds like the class we're gonna go for now. I want to try some Summoners because it's like the main class type I haven't tried. Super fun. Oh yeah, it's just ridiculous. It gets so OP. Think like it's very fun. So we've got difficulties here. I've beaten difficulties 1 through 5, obviously. So let's see what difficulty 5 is. Cruel enemies, deadly bosses, hard fights. Sounds good. After using maneuver or quiver, gain 50% damage on the next hit. 6 to 10 base damage. Zealots focus on... Okay, yeah. Yeah. I can't swap the passive. We're gonna play. Here we go. Here we go. Might have to change the sound levels a little bit. Might be a little bit too loud. I haven't played this game in a long time, and because of that, I'm probably going to make some pretty serious errors. Feel free to backseat a little bit if you know what you're talking about. Otherwise, we can just speculate together. But yeah, I have beaten this game a couple times. I've gotten on some of the high score list with some of these runs, but yeah, I didn't play it that much. Turn left up ahead. Yeah, of course. But yeah, this game is like stylistically very cool. Definitely a worthy successor to something like a Slay the Spire. Be sure to collect the correct things and not the incorrect things. True. I'm gonna work on that. That's a great idea. All right, here we go. So, we're this guy here. We got some weird candles, some healing, and we got our starting HP, our weird stones. I don't remember any of this, really, so I'm probably gonna look around and talk to people. It's Diablo, the card game. Maybe. You'll see.
She looks at the expanding village with a critical eye.
You did a good job gathering all those pieces together. But we need to do more before they become a real village. We need to join them, but I've yet to find the right thread.
That's concerning. So we can unlock a new option for the seamstress. Okay. We can remove curses, get a random passive, or ask to sew a new body. That's a character creator thing. Interesting. We can buy abilities. Okay, so we've got abilities and upgrades. Left her storyline, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot that this game has like a legit story. I gotta work on that. Increase your damage by 1 is like secretly super pog. Upgrade. A random passive skill sounds pretty good. That's tempting. That might be how I spend my money. We got the candle maker.
Good to see you.
So you can buy...
Need a candle or two?
I don't know if there's much going on here. Oh, we've got a quest. Here we go.
The monster must carry at least one more thing with him. I don't know what it is or who it belonged to, but we weren't a big group.
Okay.
Bring me that second item, and I think I'll be able to surprise you. In a good way.
Gotcha. I don't know what he's talking about because it's been quite a long time, but I'm gonna just work on that, I guess.
You're back already? Go and train. You should practice 40 hours a day, at least.
Of course. So we can remove cards and upgrade abilities. We can't really afford any of that right now, but that's okay.
The blacksmith is hard at work when you approach him.
So we can buy some early runestones. I seem to recall this being really important for early monetary usage. I can't remember the best way to spend money early game. We can summon our wolf. I don't think I want the wolf, to be honest. Let's see what we've got for upgrades. So we've got 1 rest here. We can buy healing tinctures. I could have swore there was like another thing I could do here, but maybe not. I feel like there's card quests somewhere. There's consumables and upgrades. I just kind of got to remember what's going on. So these are like the roguelite parts of the story, in case that wasn't already clear.
Right now, this building is an abandoned ruin.
Ooh.
However, during your travels, you might find someone who'd be willing to settle in here and help you with your quest.
Nice. I didn't realize there was still another person that I haven't found. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I think I'm going to buy some stuff from some runestones. So we can add a runestone to the shop. So what's the best one? Increase damage by 2 is pretty nice. Each card played increases your damage by 5% for the turn. I think this character does like just one big hit, so I don't think I want that. Every turn, everyone's damage is increased. At the end of the turn, deal 1 hit for 4 damage to all enemies. I think Gar is definitely the strongest one. And 10 flat armor or 30 max HP are both really good. I think I'll just take the 10 flat armor, because that's probably going to be more value in the long run. So, we need to quickly equip those. So, if we go in here, we can equip this for some more damage. Put that there and that there. There we go. And then we've got our starting items. I need to deliver that. This is for damage reduction. It looks like they nerfed the hell out of this. I'm pretty sure it was 75% damage reduction at one point. They must have nerfed the hell out of that. Glow faintly when the candlemaker's near. An incense blessed by High Priestess. Dude, this game is crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So you can see this is the weirdness. It's spooky in here. If you do an encounter while it's like max weirdness, bad things happen. I think I see the boss in that direction. It's the weird shininess. Oh no, that's the candlemaker. Interesting. Maybe that's the boss over there. I can't remember what the boss looks like. So we are going to get our burn level up. And let's murder a thing. So yeah, if your darkness is too low, it's kind of not slay the spire. It's darkest dungeony where bad stuff happens. If you have high level, it's good. If you have low level, it's really bad. So what's this guy do? When hit, it becomes stronger. Gotcha. Got arrow barrage, draw 2 arrows. We've also got some shots, which are free, and an aimed shot, which is a lot of damage. We've also got feints. Gain 10 armor, gain barrier equal to 100% of your armor. Okay, so I think we'll do this because we don't want to take any damage. And we'll do this shot. Wow, this is a lot of damage. He's doing 7 to 9. We've got a ton of HP, so we can just keep hitting him. I think I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay because we're still learning. Bow draw for bonus damage. It's a 2 cost. Stun an enemy. We're just going to do this first. And then this, I guess. There we go. Okay, so we got a level up, which is good. And we got some human liver and a talking skull. Okay. So that's a combat item. I might want to equip that. And this is where we get to pick our cards. Got a new card, Scavenger. Discard all cards, gain 1 ultimate charge for each discarded card. It's kind of spicy. And it's got a flip state. What's the flip state? Discard all cards, gain 2 ultimate charges for every discarded card. Gotcha. We've also got Returning Shot. Deal 1 hit for 100% damage. Ascend, return 3. Every time you play it, raise the cost of this card by 1 this turn. Card stays in your hand after it was played. Okay, so it stays in your hand 3 times. So that's for like a 0 cost deck. Multi-shot random enemies for 0% damage. Increase by 10% for each arrow in hand. And I'm assuming that's 25%. Yeah, okay. So it's just the damage bonus. Return Shot seems like it's our best bet for now. That seems really strong. So let's go with that. And we will just accept. Increase your damage by 2. That's really strong. 40 max health is a lot. After ending a turn without dealing any hits, increase your damage by 100%. 100% sounds like a lot, but it's actually not. I think we'll just take the instant gratification. We're not going to be doing many multi-hits. I don't know, this might be good. but I don't really have the... it's just such a hefty thing to go for right now. Most of the time it won't come into play. But it could be really good. I'm gonna take it just because I think that we'll be able to play around it. But it is a bit of a risky thing. So you can see here there's burn levels, which is to help see through the fog, but it also does other things as well. So we want to try and be as efficient with our pathing as possible. We've got a milestone here. It's a mystery why these stones light up and banish the weirdness as people walk by. Many believe Merlin himself invented the runes that are carved into them. There's also a darker rumor that they were left by the Four Dwellers to lure humans into their domain, like moths to a flame. So we can banish the weirdness around the stone, we can lose this milestone, receive a weird candle, or we can lose this milestone, receive a random bonus, either a heal, a damage boost, or boost armor for the next combat. I feel like the weird candle is the best option. Let's just take that. That might be the wrong call, but I've done it, so... What the heck? What the heck? I'm taking some bad pathing. I gotta make sure to look at the mini-map to find the best pathing at all times, because that's really important. And this should top us off perfectly. And we want to be topped off going into combat, because it's rather important. So we got a sick man, contagious with red death. Don't touch its skin too often or your hand will be infected with obsolete cards. We've also got wakes up after absorbing blood of its fallen enemy or ally. Better let it sleep in its petrified shell. And we've got the deranged red priest. This can create barriers to protect its allies. So we got a healer, a sleeper, and a sick man. That's scary. Reduce the armor of all enemies by 50%. If not played, draw 4 more cards. I think reducing the armor of all the enemies seems really strong, so we should definitely do that. We're taking 3 to 5 damage here, so that's kind of a thing, but not too bad. We've got 3 energy to work with here. Stepping stones. Gain 90% damage for each hit. Discard all arrows. Increase by 30%. What is an arrow card? These are all arrow cards. For the next hit. Okay. That's kind of whatever. I think we just want to murder this guy, right? So that's doing 40 to 58 damage already. So if we do one of these, followed by one of these, there's a chance we get a kill. We didn't, but that's okay. We'll just finish him with this. Beautiful. So this thing's awake now. Whoa, it's doing a lot of damage. Zoink Scoob. That's a problem. All right. I like the idea of drawing your bow as a maneuver. Like, so you're gonna do tickle them with the fletching? Yeah, of course. That's exactly what we're gonna do. 15 to 18 plus 3 to 4 against our 25 is fine. And I'm pretty sure that barrier is a perma, so it'll last between turns. No, it doesn't. It does not last between turns. I was wrong. Cool. We got arrow bag for draw extra arrows. This is charges. I stun a chosen enemy. It gains 50 armor. So we're going to be able to stun this guy for 2 turns. And then we can aim shot shoot this guy to kill him. Archer barriers are temporary. Okay, good to know. Ah! On sick man death, lose 3% HP. Ascend. For each red death card. Oh, God. Your deck has been infected. Play this card to get rid of it. I don't care. Okay. You played this a lot? Yeah, it's a sick game. It's really cool. Okay, so we got this one and this one. And that's all we got there. That'll do. All right, so we've got the kill. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. And I played like a fair bit, but I never did too much with the game. Like, I definitely didn't play all the characters. I'm not sure if I played the Zealot. I really liked all the melee, Unga Bunga, Ironclad type characters. It was silly. I started to get frustrated with the fact that classes are so imbalanced at really high difficulty. I had the problem where, like, I just got sucked into these, like, 3-hour-long turns, and there was nothing I could do other than hit end turn. But that wasn't optimal, so I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play these cards, like, literally for 40 years, and after that, I'm like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. This is too much of a time sink. But it's I love that you can do that. Like, that's funny. It's really funny. Deal 1 hit for 100% damage, gain 15 barrier. I kind of like that. Place redirect effect on chosen enemy this turn. I don't remember what redirect is. Damage dealt to targets, allies will be transferred to target. Target? Wait. Damage dealt to targets, allies will be transferred to target. Okay. So that's kind of nice, I guess. But it's an expensive draw. Draw 2 arrows from the grave. I don't know what charges are yet. I think this is for my superpower. So that's an expensive cost for sure. I think cover shot's just like a good basic card for now. It's only good for AoE attacks, and generally single target is what you're getting anyway. Yeah, for sure. We got a calc. In the first turn of combat, draw 1 additional card with cost reduced by 1. That's definitely way better. We're gonna move that there and move this here. Yeah, that's better. Cracked Gar doing 4 damage to all enemies is sometimes really dangerous, but also sometimes super helpful. I can't remember which ones are which, but we're gonna do our best to figure that out together.
So, what did you learn today?
The Armed Wanderer. This guy's sick. Let's learn a new skill. So we can stun an enemy, reduces its armor by 10 until the end of combat. That's pretty nice. And on the other half, it's reduced by 25. Reduce a damage of all enemies by 25% for 3 turns. Okay. I don't remember how to flip cards. You just have to play them and they'll flip, right? I think that's how that works. Bottomless Bag. Draw weak shots for 1 hit. Ultimate charges. It's a play once to do. Okay. Deal 1 hit for 75% damage. Reduce the energy cost of 1 card in hand by 1. So this is a free shot. This is bad. I don't like Bottomless Bag, really. I'm gonna go with this. I don't remember what the ultimate is on this character, but I definitely want to try and abuse it, because the ultimate in these games tend to be, like, really OP. I guess we'll fight first, and then we'll interact with the house. So I tend to full clear in this game, in most cases. I feel like that's a pretty good way to play. This enemy attacks everyone on the battlefield. This enemy will spawn totems to buff its allies, and this enemy can add useless cards to your deck. Okay. So he's adding a debuff. This guy's attacking me, and this guy's attacking everyone. So first things first. I tried to full clear if I could too. Yeah, it seems like it's the play. I'm willing to draw more cards, but reducing armor seems pretty nice as well. It's until the end of combat as well. I think this is probably our best bet. And let's go ahead and make sure we grab this as well. Can't do arrow bag currently. Haven't played in a long time, and it looks like there were quite a few changes. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, so we've got shots to start shooting. Let's just get to it. The graphics look better than you remember. It's a good-looking game, genuinely. I wonder if I'm better off with 25% damage. What's the other half of this? Gain 100% damage this turn, lose 25 armor. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Just a bunch of damage. There we go. So that guy's as good as dead. We only got 7 armor, which is pretty poor. But hopefully this guy attacks first. I think they're gonna attack in this order, aren't they? Yeah. Unfortunate, but that's okay. This guy's doing a bunch of hits. Disturbance, that's fine. You finally took the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. This is not Raid Shadow Legends at all. This is an actually good game. Draw 1 random elemental arrow. Okay, that's interesting. Also got feints. Gain 10 armor. Gain barrier equal to 100% of your armor. Right. Yeah, so our armor is like still pretty bad. But it is improving. I think we'll just tank up for now. Let's just focus on not taking damage here. And I think we'll do this, which can grant us some extra damage in the future here. Beautiful. So we can just kind of tank up forever. This is gonna do a giga hit, right? No? Gain 200% damage for the next hit. Discard all arrows. How am I supposed to do a hit if I don't have any arrows? Am I dumb? The answer is yes, but, you know, I don't know why I'm dumb, which is the problem. I'm gonna take a big hit here if I don't kill this guy, which is pretty annoying. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. Oh. That's pretty good. I see the value of that. I see where that can be useful. You know, just doing a casual 400 damage. Okay, so I think we've learned some things about our character here, which is good. What's this for? Escape from combat. That is literally useless. I'll never use that. Let's keep the 20 barrier available. That's much better. Alrighty, we've got the candle maker.
Choking stench of tallow permeates the air. The candle maker's house stands alone within the weirdness. The inquisitive tendrils held at bay by dozens of flickering weird candles.
Good.
You weren't the only one who came up with the idea to search for weird candles in this old house.
Yeah, I think so. Think like. I recall that being a thing too. What are these guys doing in the house? This guy's a healer. This guy redirects damage. Oh my god, that's a nuisance. Alrighty, well. Yeah, little monka, but we'll be fine. Okay. What have we got here? Cheaper bow draw is pretty nice. I think we'll focus on defense for the time being. We could make something cheaper, like aimed shot. That would be nice. So we're going to be hitting this thing anyway, right? For every living enemy. Okay, that's aura protection. I was trying to find out how he got the extra shot because his hand is empty. There are perks. So there's an ultimate that charges down here. It's kind of like a special ability that doesn't require a card. Each character class has one and it's slightly different. Also, I should move myself because I am covering up an important thing. There we go. You guys need to be able to see my energy. So, cover shot will give me 15 barrier. I think that's worth shooting for sure. And we have to shoot this guy, right? Like, it's all going to redirect onto him anyway. Yeah, that's a thing. And then we can do fate breaking shot, which reduces the cost of my next spell by 1. Which means I can play this for a little bit of armor. And I imagine, well, this is definitely worth shooting because our barrier is temporary for now. Maybe we'll be able to change that in the future. All right. We've got a couple basic shots. We've got feints. We've got smoke shot. What is this? Enemy intends to buff. I don't like that. Is the stun or is the smoke shot gonna redirect? I don't know if it will. Let's see. It did not redirect. That's good. So that'll prevent the buff going off, which I'm very pleased about. Let's do one of these. Keep ourselves a little bit tanked up. And I should be able to shoot you for free now. I keep thinking that it has, oh man, I keep thinking that it has a, what's the effect that I'm thinking of? Spikes, but it doesn't. That's not spikes, that's aura protection. It's different. Okay. So, I think we definitely want to do this. Because that can get us a huge amount of damage. And we'll just do this for the time being. And we're going to take a slight hit here, so let's use our wooden flute. We can use this once per battle to reduce the enemy's damage. And this will make it so I take at most 1 damage. Okay. And now we just need to remove one more shot from our deck and we're good to go. So we're just gonna keep focusing this one down as much as we can. This just in, summoners are still awful at difficulty 30. We'll test more, but it looks real bad. Yeah, summoners seem like they're just the worst, to be honest. Or maybe they just require a gigantic brain that I don't have. Let's gain our barrier. That's just nice. Keep it coming. This is a very annoying fight. Enemies start to scale up in power level, by the way, a lot of the time, which is scary. Okay, so we've got our 15, which is good. We're gonna use that right away. So it's for 56 to 88 currently. So let's just try to kill this thing. Whoa, such a terrible roll. Yeah, that's for sure, JT. Okay. We're going hard. I need to kill this goddamn thing. Otherwise, we're gonna just lose out right here. I'll take the 7 to 9. That's fine. It's not that big of a hit. Dude, this set is awful. Like, there's nothing I can do. Okay. So this is the only one doing damage. So now might be a good time to charge. Let's just go super hard here, maybe. One of these. And one of these. And hopefully we'll just be able to outright kill with this shot. Good. That's important. We needed that kill really badly. And now we can start to work on everyone else. This isn't looking good. That's a lot of damage incoming. Thankfully, we've already got some decent armor built up. So let's do a maneuver to get us over the top. We're still maybe taking some damage. Yeah, we're in negative armor, which is the problem. Yeah, my armor is completely screwed. That is the case. It's not looking good. I don't really know where I want my damage output right now. Negative armor is Monka S, I agree. I'm not a fan. I'm not really sure where I want to put my damage output right now. Like, normally the healer would be a pretty natural fit. I think that's what we'll do. That's kind of like the default play. But when there's a buffer and a healer, it can be pretty nasty to make that sort of choice. Negative armor plus damage, I think I read earlier, which yeah, it's interesting. Mind's Eye. Definitely not the greatest. Every time you play it... Okay, so this is just for multi-shots, essentially. So this is a 31 to 49. Or we can get 10 to 16 twice, which hits 32, which won't reach, even in the best of scenarios. So I think we should just go for this, which is more of a guaranteed thing. And now let's just rush down the Shaman, I think. That should be the play. They are taking reduced damage, but I don't care. Okay. I'm not gonna quiver. I don't think I need to do that. Okay. Then we'll stun you, get a bunch of extra armor, but I don't care because we're just stalling for now. Okay. That's a lot of damage incoming for sure. We're at minus 70%. Oh my Jesus. Okay. That's so much damage incoming. I think we smoke shot. And then we stepping stones. And we can gain... We can't gain armor with either of these, so that's useless. But we can at least flip them. Because I think I'd rather have them on the other side. Black metal Yoda. What is that, Mind's Eye? Hang on. What? Oh, yoga. I misread it. That would explain it. That was not at all what I was expecting. That just made it even stranger. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Alright. Do you think we can shoot him to death now? He's taken 10 to 16 from our biggest hit. But they're not doing anything, so let's just get our damage out. We don't need to overthink this. Okay. Hopefully this will kill. Interesting. Fire shot. I definitely should have got that first. Okay. Let's hope that all the totems die when I kill the shaman. Indeed. Black Metal Yoda will be my next D&D character. Wonderful drive. Okay, reduce an enemy's damage by 50% for 2 turns and some more human livers. And we got draw 3 finishing shots, which is a 0 cost, deal 1 hit for 200% damage. I love that. That's pretty expensive though. Deal 1 hit for 400% damage. Next turn lose 1 energy. That's brutal. It's very expensive. Toxic shots. Dude, all these quivers are making me kind of throw up in my mouth a little. Allows you to offer your energy and or ultimate charges to draw more arrow cards. I just don't see how these are good. Is it either or is it both? Because if it's either or, then like it's great, but if it's both, then it's terrible. There's a Marvel character, I think, who has like inside out armor. He starts off as Speedball and he gets into a terrible accident where he and his team caused the deaths of like, I think it was like 200 people, including like a ton of children. And he made a new armor set because he basically lost his powers in the accident, and then they came back stronger, but only when he like was in some sort of physical or mental duress would they activate. So he made an armor with inward pointing spikes, and there was a spike for every single person who died. It was pretty hardcore. I think he goes by Penance in the future part of it. Either or, if you have 12 charges, ultimate weaponry we'll use 6 of them. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? I have, and it's sick as hell, Irid. I want to go and play that again. Okay, let's grab this one. Every third hit, deal 100% more damage. I'm going to make a fool of myself when I take that. Every turn, increase damage of the first hit by 25%. The start of every turn, increase your damage by 5%. You just saw a streamer recommend it. I recommended playing it. Something to behold. I saw the guy before. He's a longtime Dead Cells guy. That's cool, Irid. He's so shit at Dragon's Dogma. That game is tricky to start off with. It's super funny. I just love throwing people, because that's a thing you can do. I kind of want to do like a challenge run where it's like, can I beat Dragon's Dogma by only throwing my teammates at my problems? Because that would be really funny. Because everybody's always doing like one-hits and stuff. You refuse to do anything except spam basic light attack and complain the game is boring. Yeah, that game is like actually just like insanely creative if you let it be, but you know, people are gonna be like that. People are gonna be like that. That happens sometimes, Irid. People just want to play the game the way they want, right? Deal 28 to 44, gain 100% damage. Next turn. I think we'll take the extra damage. We got 2 sick men. And we've got a faceless hunter. If we can deal with this thing first, that would be ideal. He's definitely much more dangerous than the others. Let's get our damage going. We can basically ignore some of this as well. We're just going to take the extra damage here. That went so much better than I could have feasibly asked for. That was really good. Like, okay, chat, show me how to play this shit game to make it fun, and didn't follow any of the advice. Sounds like he was just like actively trying to be mad. I don't know. People be like that sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it is just the case. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. I don't like that. Okay, that did cost me those. Finishing shots, good. Okay, so we should be able to kill them pretty freely with these. Ah! There's so much badness. Hang on. Let's use one of these in the hopes that we can prevent ourselves from taking some damage. I think we did take the damage on his death there. Look at all these human livers, though. Pog. I'm sorry about that, Irid. That happens sometimes. People just they have disagreeances.
The shrine
That's
has
just life.
faint traces of power lingering in the air. A priestess materializes out of the weirdness and asks what it is that you're looking for.
Invisible sun, I guess.
You feel a strange power rising around
The
you.
SP style. I'm not sure who that
a
is.
faint
Is that
glow
like
over altar?
the rage
Or is it
person?
just a trick of the light?
You're not mistaken. This must be the work of the All-Mother.
Your massage lady jokes about why does your massage lady joke about cannibalism? Darkside Phil. Oh yeah, that one. I know that one.
My end of the bargain. There's no strength left in me to continue this journey.
Oh no. Encourage her to continue or ask her to forfeit the journey. Uh-oh. You can do it. I believe in you. You're gonna die.
She sighs and lets go of her walking stick and instantly collapses to the ground. Looking up to the sky, she says,
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I've been on this journey for a long, long time. The more altars I prayed at, the more pointless it all felt. I can't cure this land. I can't save these altars. And even if I was doing the right thing, was it a good thing? When I almost destroyed myself in the process?
No,
Would
she's
the All-Mother
fine now,
want
Mind's
her
Eye.
priestess to pray in that way?
Before you have a chance to react, she evaporates into a wisp of light and disappears into the weirdness.
Okay. With Madman's faith completed, NPC saved. I'm a hero. You lost 1 Glycidine sense. Saved to death. It's just saved, okay? There was no death. Remember when you could just like sneak up and grab this treasure for free? Thems were the days. There's a lot of guys here. Wow. Gotta sneeze. She evaporated? Oh, so what you're saying is that if water just it evaporates, it's gone forever. She's just in a different... She's in a gaseous form now, Mind's Eye. It's fine. It's completely fine. What are we doing here? Gaining 10 armor? We're gonna get messed up. Holy shit. Why are they doing so much damage? Oh, the bop. Oh my god, the music in this game. Dude, they're so good. All this music is fair use, by the way. I can't remember what the band is, but they're amazing. Does anybody recall what the band name is for these guys? Okay, so I should smoke up first. This guy's these guys are both problems. This enemy drains HP from its allies and gets stronger when they die, replaces them with summons. So we need to kill them first. We need to kill that one first. Ideally. He's kind of tanky. These two are really problematic too. Especially with how hard they're hitting already. This seems like a pretty rough start. We're gonna do a charge and a feint, I think. And that's how we're starting this off. And I'm also gonna reduce the damage I'm taking because there's a lot of damage incoming already. Could draw some more arrows, but I don't really see the need for that. A little bit of damage taken is a very bad sign. Reduce armor of all enemies until the end of combat or draw 2 cards next turn. Finishing shots are really good. I think reducing armor here is pretty important. Let's do that. And I think I'm going to have to take ultimate weaponry. I need to get this guy killed ASAP. Almost in time with the music too, huh? That's good. Maybe I can get away without using it for now. Just go cover shot. This is super duper rough. Yeah, we need to use this. There we go. What does this one do? We can discard all cards and draw. That's not really going to help us right now. We're just going to eat a big chunk. Okay. So we've got returning shot, which does not charge us like I was hoping it would, unfortunately. Fate breaking shot to reduce the cost of something. It's so bad. We need to gain armor first. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything for us. Okay. So we can do this, which gets us 37. And let's just try to top off as much as possible. There we go. That might be overkill. Armor is so essential. Yeah, we don't have any armor generation yet, and it's quite problematic currently, as you can see. Let's go ahead and take Let's see here. I don't want to do my discard, do I? Do one of these. We can kill one enemy. Oh, man. We gotta kill something, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. We've got one energy. Is there anywhere I can check what I have in my draw pile? I can't remember. There's my exile, there's my grave. I don't see where draw pile is. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. So we need a feint of that variety. Is this in order, or is this... it's got to be in order. So that means our next draw is 10 armor. That would be very helpful. Not in order, it's random. Oh, shoot. Okay. That might not be worth it then. Okay. We should definitely take our cover shot here. But first we should activate this. Flame arrows 28 plus 44. Reduce armor by 100 for 4 turns. I definitely needed to do that first. I wish I had done that in a different order. Might be able to get the kill on this thing, actually. Not quite, but it's close. I could try to draw into some shots if I have any. I do have, like, a lot of zero-cost cards. Let's use this. We gotta use our items. I don't use my items nearly enough in games like this. It's a big problem of mine. Okay. You're doing 17 to 21. You're doing up to 22, so I should definitely stop this one here. Okay. I've reduced the damage a fairly significant margin, and because of that, we are now alive, which is good. Being alive, important, as it turns out. Okay, good stuff. A shot will kill you, so we should do that. And that killed all of them. Maybe should have played that different, but, you know, it worked out. I could have obviously used my potions at any time there, but I'm a greedy frick.
By this beast, a stash of gold and jewelry.
Lovely.
When you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold,
it was even more than we thought.
3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you.
Lucky.
Bringing your hand towards one of them causes the others to shimmer and blur.
Ah, I see. Get max HP, unlock a new armor slot, unlock a new weapon slot. Weapon slots OP. I feel like we need a slower playstyle, and flat armor would be really helpful here. I would love to have some flat armor. So that's really good. Let's go into our inventory and apply that. I put it on weapon. Why can't I? What is wrong with my brain? I actually have no idea. Why would I do that? I don't know. Whatever. Just do this. It's fine. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Okay. Do one of these. This does have a fight on it. I can always heal in the fight. I think that's what I'll do. You need more wrinkles, I guess. My brain isn't wrinkly enough. Forgot to apply or put on new items, so that's kind of a problem, but hopefully we won't need them. Okay, we can reduce armor by 50 until the end of combat, which is pretty pog. It's always fun to read runes in games. They're pretty neat. Okay, so you're gonna be doing some dumb shit. You have a G on your armor. Interesting. We could just get rid of all these, maybe. I definitely... So this is my first time playing this character, and I definitely don't understand them properly, seemingly. We can gain 180% damage for our next hit. I think we can one-shot one of them. Let's do it. Yep. That works. I definitely have to, like, try more stuff like that. Better when they actually form words, whether or not they're real. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, this guy's just freaking dead. Oh, not quite. There we go. Yeah, we are, we're kind of getting it, maybe. Like, this character is taking me a while to get my footing. No pun intended. as I collected Nod Foot. But, you know, it's one of those things. All right, we got standoff, draw 2 arrows, gain 50 barrier. That's a lot of barrier. 2 toxic shots. Deal 1 hit for 50% damage, reduce armor by 50 until the end of combat. I love that. I kind of regret not messing with that earlier. Draw 1 maneuver. What maneuvers do I have? It's kind of cute. Draw 2 maneuvers, reduce their energy by 1. Draw 4 maneuvers, reduce their energy cost by 1. That's pretty crazy. We played Witcher 3 recently. Learned an in-universe writing system is bastardized glagolithic script. Interesting. It's kind of a tongue twister. I think we'll just take Somersault. That seems good. Although I definitely would like armor reduction if I can get it. In the first turn of combat, increase your damage by 50%. That's kind of whatevskis. It's nice, but I think we can do without. Elderly archer. Oh, just who I need.
The man greets you as if nothing has happened.
I have to ask, what happened to you?
When I was younger, only a teenager really, I was one of the guards in an asylum not far from Tintagel, on the Dark Morass. We were stationed there to ensure the plague wouldn't spread. You know how it is with all these infected people. Since they're destined to die of the Red Death, they just don't care what happens to the rest of us.
And what did you do to deserve this?
I was supposed to protect the healthy, but at one point I couldn't. I got soft. And I couldn't keep up with my duties. I couldn't sacrifice the few for the many. I did save a group of infected people, but I let the plague spread. Now
You think about his deeds and realize that if he was just a teenager back then, he must have been sitting here for a long, long time.
No kidding. Well, you showed compassion, but it backfired. Wait, it backfired, but it still counts. What good is... What is good for the many should always outweigh what is good for the few. I don't know which is... I think this is like a non-choice by the looks of it.
maybe I did. But many people, maybe even ones more innocent than those I saved, died because of my choice.
Trust increased. Ask for a sample of the flame for the candle maker.
You explain that someone in your village is interested in his condition. You ask for a sample of the flame. The man shrugs and looks back at you with a puzzled stare. He falls silent. You know there's more that he wanted to ask you, but you can clearly see that he's not in the mood for further conversation.
For those of you wondering, he's literally attached to this fire. Like he's like wrapped inside of it. It's pretty messed up. Nowhere near as popular as Futhark and Scandinavian ruins because it's much more rare. Archaeological findings didn't last long. Replaced with Cyrillic only like 2 centuries after it was introduced. Interesting. Sit by the fire. Lose 10% HP, remove 1 card from deck. Wish for experience. Lose 10% HP and gain a random legendary card. Removing cards is good. What cards would I like to remove? I think this is just the best one by a lot. There's a max HP, so I don't need... Or, sorry, there's a max XP, so I don't need this. These two are both the ones to talk about. Literally attached or chained to something. Like, his body has been... It's like roots are grown around him. He's just like a part of the fire. It's very literal. Yeah, let's forget. We're going to get rid of one of our bad cards. I hate Arrow Bag with a passion. It's just a useless card. I think we should get rid of that. There we go. Alrighty. We've got a confident priestess being guarded by a pack of enemies. Total Garb, good choice. Yeah, it's literally like an unusable spell as far as I'm concerned. Ah! It's a wisp. I main Io I used to main Io in Dota, by the way. That character's so freaking insane if you're good with him. I'm not, but it was fun. It's a lot of fun. So you're gonna buff and debuff. You're gonna attack and debuff. You're gonna attack real hard. Dude, I'm gonna get blasted. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's do one of these. It's 25. So you're doing 2 times 6 to 9. So 18 maximum, and we're safe from damage. I think we go for the Red Priest first. That seems like a logical one for sure. And I think we should go for an aim shot, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Good stuff. Okay. And our next hit is gonna do bonus damage, I think, because it'll be our 3rd hit. We gotta block for 5 to 6, so we can just cover shot, which will kill this one. Oh my god. That's just a little salty about that one. This is doing enough damage, or I should just use this, I think. Or should I go for this kill? I don't know what this thing does, so I'm more afraid of it. I know what this guy does, which makes me significantly less concerned. Yeah, we'll take the +2 draw next turn here. Okay. So we'll do a one of these. We got a fire arrow, which we'll shoot this guy with, which basically dooms him. Get an aimed shot over here for a guaranteed kill. And now our next shot deals bonus damage, so we should look for something that deals extra damage. Assembled an example of glagolithic writing for reference. Here's my first name written in it. Not sure if it shows on Twitch. It does. That's really cool, Arid. I like that. Yeah, that's super neat. This has a much higher damage reach. There we go. That was a nice clean fight. Acid Flask, I love that. That's a really good get. I should have this on the bar as well. What's this? Ah, I see. It's a sample of the flame. We got a man, which is every turn increase everyone's damage by 10%. Okay. Yeah, it's a risky one. It's a risky one to play with. Hello.
Oh, it's you. It's good to see you.
Exhausted priestess.
Friend? Is there anything I can help with?
3 healing potions or legendary card. That's a lot of healing potions, but I think a legendary card just makes more sense. I can stack up healing potions just by playing well, in theory. Can I? I need like a kill move. I think that we need like better cards. Ugh. This is a limited use card, right? Yeah, I can only use this twice. You always get sucked by the legendary. Me too. I'm big disappoint. That was definitely a waste. What is this guy? The fucking bard. Oh my god, he's grooving. Look at him go. Okay. Alrighty. Ultimate weapon. Reduce all damage by 100%. We're not taking that much damage this turn. How much can we reduce this by, I wonder? Let's start off simple. 8 to 10, and we're already done. So we're good for that. So, I think I'd rather kill Faceless Hunter first. I think that's a good bet. And that was our third shot. So we can do... These are all 9 to 13, so it doesn't really matter too much what order I use them in. There we go. That's one dead. I'm gonna take out the, this one first. I'm a little more concerned with it. Wait, why is it strong aura? Oh. I definitely fucked up then. Yeah, that was a mistake. Because I could have discarded 2 arrows that turn. Okay. So, we need to do big damage to hurt this thing. Otherwise, it's not going to work at all. Every third hit, we're on 0. Noted. That's 1. This is 2. And let's use Zealot here. Reduces target's damage by 10% for 1 turn. Okay. It's not a lot of damage. Yeah, it's not a damage dealer. So use this to maybe one-shot. It was not, but that's okay. Got a bunch of freebies here. Use this one first. I don't know if they were both gonna be free or not, so that's why I decided that on that one first. Okay. That's doing not enough damage to be worthwhile. Shoot you. And we should cancel one of these attacks. I guess there's not really any purpose to it. Yeah, that's a flat downgrade to do that, because they get to keep the armor for a turn. So that's super not worth. Okay, so this should kill. It's a roll currently. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's going to be a roll. Okay. I guess that's just how it is. Very funny video game. This is Revita? No, this is the Tainted Grail rig, Craig. We were playing Revita earlier today. Yeah, on Variety Day, I tend to jump through a couple of games normally. Let's see here, 10 to 13. Right now, we're already in like the approximate range. I'm gonna go ahead and use this turn because I haven't used it at all yet, and that should hopefully reduce the damage I take to 0, which it did. Okay, so we definitely want to use ultimate weaponry here. That's just good value. There we go. Easy game. That's how it's done. I should have considered flips. It seemed interesting, and my Steam view of Revita is not for me. Oh, you were not, or you didn't enjoy it too much? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think it's for everybody. I haven't played it enough to really give a full opinion on it yet. I gotta play more of it. But it seems like a pretty fun time for the most part. Okay. We got the bard here. I lost some of my intestines there or something.
Finding my brother?
Learn a new song. I like the song that I know. Remove a card from the deck. We're gonna do this. Oh, wait, this is a neutral card. Seems like a good game. Yeah. It's that sort of game where it's like, you know, not gonna be for everybody. I don't remember what neutral cards are like. Does anybody recall? I could also remove just another card from the deck. New song is cool. I mean, all the songs in this game are incredible. Oh, you mean new song. I see. There are a few. Okay, let's go for this. Heal 10 HP. Is this a reusable? I think this is a reusable. These cards are removed from the deck until the end of combat. So I get to use those once per turn. That's amazing. I love that. Increase damage by 100%. Duplicate the next card. Hog! Holy shit! God damn! I mean, both of these are really good. Love this game, by the way. Yeah, it's sweet, Muse. It's a little bit slow for stream, I think. But I think that, you know, people can appreciate that every now and then. I'm gonna go with this Song of Plenty. That's just good. It gets us more times around to our big hit. Although I would like to combo this with, like, the big hit and just get more. So this is, like, if I'm going for one giant hit, and this is, like, if I'm going for a bunch, right? I don't know. This might be better. I don't know. It's tricky. I'm gonna go with the Song of Plenty. I think it's the best one for what we're doing. I don't really have like a fully structured deck yet where like everything makes sense, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get around to that. Thankfully we haven't been taking as much damage lately, but I feel like this thing may change that. I can actually interact with that ancient gravestone without interacting with this beast. I don't know if that's worth it though. I'm just gonna go on with my current setup. The Warduna style drums. Is that what that's called? Reduce damage by 75%. Or reduce the cost of 2 random cards. Cool. Barrier for 150% sounds pretty good. We can do the duplicate right away, which is nice. We're gonna kill the deformed peasant right away, I think. I just want to get it off the board. And I think with our current situation, we're going to be able to do that pretty handily. Never mind. We're not going to be able to do that at all because we've got a frickin' forest sentinel. I should have known. All right. So we're going to do our shot. And then we're going to do our Song of Plenty. And then we're going to get our big hit in. There we go. And I guess from here, we're not taking any damage, so we might as well just do another hit. And we've got some pretty okay damage coming out. Folk metal. I'm not sure if... Is that what it's called? That's interesting. I've never heard that term before. Hit for 6 to 9. Reduce energy of a random card. I think I bow draw here first. And then I'm maneuverable. And then I can guarantee the cost of this going down by 1. I don't know if that means I get to use it or not, though. That's the question in my mind. The answer looks like it's a nay. I will not be allowed to use it, which is a shame. But that's okay. Metal with the native instruments of culture. That's really cool. I'm a fan. Okay, we got smoke shot, double somersault. Can do cover shot, which is not going to kill. Let's double somersault to start. Hold the bow. You can also charge for like a giga hit. I don't think there's too much purpose behind doing that right now. We're at 1 energy. We can block 15. And I would say around that, just over that, is what's incoming, probably. We're gonna lose armor if we use this, so I don't want to use it yet. Yeah, I'm not really willing to use that currently. Just do one of these. And we could smoke shot one of these if we want. Just to avoid the damage. I shouldn't be taking any more damage. I think that we can successfully avoid all future damage if we do it right. Okay. So we've got this, which we should use right away. We got air shot, which is deal 1 hit for some pretty big damage. Spirit arrow, an arrow from another realm. It behaves like a normal arrow, but only available this turn. Cool. We should just hit you with the normal shot. And another one, I suppose. Okay. We're gonna take some damage if we don't hit feints. We have 13 cards in our draw pile, and 2 of them are feints, which means that it's pretty likely that we're gonna hit one. We did indeed hit several, so we're good. Bollywood is Indian, Arcona is Russian, and the Who are Mongolian. Yeah, the Who are... I'm aware of that one. Though their metal status is debatable. Shitload of Scandinavian folk and so on. Indeed. It's kind of interesting how that's, like, developed, you know? I probably did that in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Because we got a Lamau amount of damage. We just got to hit him very hard, which is good. Okay. We don't have any way to block damage this turn, which I'm a little peeved about. I could use this, but it's a 2-time use, which is pretty brutal. I think this is probably going to be the better choice. This is guaranteed to reduce the cost of this. So, whoops, that was wrong. So we want to use this one, and now this 3rd shot is going to be the bonus shot, I think. Yep, there we go. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, we had loads of damage. I was worried over nothing. Another smoke bomb, huh? That's kind of nice. And we've got another cracked Stan. Reduce armor of all enemies. That might be nice. I gotta see if I've got any triples, because if you get triples, you get to combine them and make like a superior version. I got 2 and 2 and 1 and a bunch of 1s. Okay. A little bit unlucky in that regard, but we're doing good. We haven't taken damage in a very long time. I think our deck might be kind of working properly now.
It reminds you of more peaceful times, when people had the luxury of burying their dead properly and returning to pay their respects. However, the cemetery is not a place you should linger, especially this close to the weirdness.
Time to hang out. Loot the graves.
It certainly isn't an honorable thing to do, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Who cares for honor when survival is at stake?
Exactly. You got 240 gold, Pog. They did call me honorless, but it was worth it. Because gold. Remind disappoint. Oh, come on. It's just a little grave robbing. Okay, let's do one of these, followed by one of these, followed by one of these. We're gaming. We are gaming. Although that was supposed to be one of the first fights, so yeah, duh. It's an Ethel. We got triple Ethel now, that's good. Let's merge it. There we go. Now we get plus 17 armor. That's pretty good. Armor is really, really important for us. Having base armor has been that rune right there is the reason we're not taking damage. So we definitely want to continue to play around with that. Okay. The fact that this is only the first floor of 3 is so crazy. Okay, so we've got 2 enemies that aren't going to be alive for a long time. Let's use this because there's like no reason for me to rush, and we'll use this. And do I want reduced armor until the end of combat? I think I do. I think that's better. Okay. Is there any reason for me to play this? I do not have any reason to play this. So we will not. We got hold the bow. Wow, we're doing some damage. Wow. Okay. These guys are problems. And hopefully this will solve my problems. I would count that as problem solved. That seems pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing differently, but it's working. 200% damage. We got 50 barrier. Deal 1 hit for 50% damage, gain 25 barrier. Deal 3 hits for 150% damage to random enemies. Interesting. Muscle rupturing shot. Deal 1 300% damage. Next turn, draw 2 less cards. A big hit would go a long way. I don't have any, like, big attacks in my deck. Aim shot is my biggest. I kind of like heavy arrow. You like that big one? Which one is the big one, JT? I feel like trap is going to be crazy if I get it on the right hit. And also I can reduce the cost of maneuvers really regularly with the triple somersault. Either is a good choice, but muscle rupturing can straight one-shot bosses. I mean, theoretically, aimed shot is the same power level, so... we haven't been having too many energy problems. I'm going to go ahead and take retreat tactics because I'd like to have like a slower playstyle available to me. Every 4th hit in combat deals 50% more damage. How is that not just worse than this? Every 3rd hit in a turn. Oh, I see. Okay. After killing an enemy, gain 100% more damage for the next hit. Every 2nd hit, deal 25% more damage. I want bigger hits. This is pretty nice, but it's not going to be useful on boss fights. I feel like this one I can manipulate if I really, really need to. But this is nice because I don't have to think at all. Wait, isn't this just way more damage? %25 every 2 hits is 50%. It's literally double. Is it double damage? Okay, 50% for 4 hits or 25% twice in 4 hits. It's the same. Okay, so this is just worse. I'm just going to take this. This is better. 25% is more brainless. That is true. Which is why I went toward it immediately and considered that.
Good day, stranger. Are you in need of some guidance?
Maybe. Open the shop. Offer 10 HP, gain 1 energy, discard all cards, draw 3. I like that one. Nobody knows what'll happen after eating one. Sacrifice 5% HP. Light a wyvern candle. These are both good. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's not good. Does anybody know what eating a weird mushroom does? I guess we'll find out.
Good days.
Okay. Depends if you want more regular damage or bigger hits. Yeah, I want bigger hits. You think it's random effects? Okay. That's fine by me. I should definitely apply that for a fight. Okay, so we want to kill something. I don't know what yet. Hold a bow has been, like, trapped in my inventory forever, and that annoys me. Let's use this for now. And I'm just gonna aim shot this thing to kill it. Hopefully we can murder that thing before it's even a concern. And I'm pretty pleased with this current board state. This is fine. Alright. Why not? And just prevent ourselves from taking some damage here. Let's see. Do I want this on that side? Probably not, but it's fine. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Wow, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. There we go. Finally. I guess we can still play this to flip it onto the better side. And we got to keep in mind that we can prevent damage with the wood flute. Made this comment before, but the thing that impresses me about this game is the armor, block, barrier, stun, damage mitigation system. You have a lot of options, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really neat that it is just, like, so perfectly balanced. It's quite nice. Okay, so let's do one of these. And murder, I think, is the answer. How you doing, Pelgrim? Welcome on in. Back from being a non-internet man. I hope you enjoy being an internet man again. I do. I certainly do. I'm glad to be back on the internet, Pelgrim. I hope you're doing well. Let's shoot this guy and murder them. Seems good. Alrighty. Alrighty. We've got double aim shot, which is just a probably do. Let's see what we get out of this. Water shot. Now, let's do this one. Exceedingly dead. We haven't had any super crazy combos on this run yet, but that's okay. Throwing knife, deal 1 hit for 100% damage. That's kind of nice. Your deep hog, the spire. People glad. Yeah, this game is awesome, Chasselarks. Doing bad today, but oh well. I'm sorry that that's the case there, Pelgrim. Hopefully just hanging out here improves things a bit. Solving Minesweeper puzzles while this combat music is playing is oddly fitting. It is, isn't it? I could definitely see that. Alright, we've got the training grounds.
Come, train if you feel like it. These may be mere illusions, but they hit and kill. Just like the real versions.
I found a way to help the sizable knight.
This isn't exactly what I've asked you to do, is it?
His tone makes it clear that his intentions weren't quite as pure as he first made them seem. He looks at you with furious anger in his eyes, and a moment later, he sighs and speaks softly.
Do what you want, but talk with me no more.
Wow. Well, face me. Hit me with all you got, I think, is what we'll do. This is probably a bad idea, but it's been working well enough. CK says, I don't know what's going on anymore. The power in my section of the house has been repeatedly shutting down for the last half hour. That sounds awful and really confusing. I hope you can solve that. That seems very, very problematic. We got triple somersault that we can pop off with right away, or we can get some armor going. I think I like the armor gaining option currently. And our damage has gone up. We definitely want to murder this guy. Cover shot would be nice. I think we should definitely hold a bow. Even though it does cost us a lot, it's hopefully going to be worth it. So 9 to 11 2 times, 32, 22, 22, 33 is their maximum. So we don't have to worry about that. That was like the quickest math I've ever done in my whole life, by the way. I'm impressed. Let's do one of these. Beautiful. Headshot. 32 Celsius, not fun. Yeah, that's about where it is here, CK. And I know that feel very well. Okay. Did you check that seed yesterday? I didn't, Skinnier Coder. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. My brain broke. I even had it copy pasted down. Hang on, I'm gonna throw it on the notepad. Do you still have the seed? Quick maths, yeah. That one. Drive. The quickest of maths. Gotta find out what's weird about that seed, Skinnier Coder. Did you play Hand of Fate? This game reminded me of that old thing. I don't know. No, I definitely didn't play that one. Okay. Let's do... What do I want to do here? I think 1, 2, and then... one of these, maybe? No, these are both terrible. Frick, I'm gonna eat a big hit of damage here. It was a mix of fighting cards, like this sort of. That's interesting. Here we go. Can I copy paste that onto the thing? There we go. Maybe once we make it back to town, Skinnier Coder, we'll just go and take a look at that. We'll take a brief break from Tainted Grail and take a look at the seed. Do you want to do the whole thing? Or are we just doing a look at the start of it? Reducing the enemy's damage here seems like a kind of a must in this instance, unless I can one-shot. Just a crazy entry? Okay. Okay, let's do one of these. And we really need to flip these. Not gaining anything for this, which is unfortunate. We're up to 400% bonus damage, which means it's probably worth doing this. Maybe we can reduce the damage. Air shot. That's nice. Pretty acceptable overall. I'll take it. We're gonna eat a big hit, but we're alive, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, well, we're definitely stunning this turn, that's for sure. Here's a 1, 2, and here's the 3. Now we just returning shot. And we have 1 mana left, so might as well just use it with this. Taking a hit there does suck. How you doing, Nutty? After you switched from Noita, I went to Tanksy Stream, and with the chat, I did of 11k pets. I don't know what that is. His poor bot was giga dead, and he was looking for a person to raid. I told him to raid Michaela, and he did instead of you. No, that's awesome, Nutty. That's beautiful. That's really cool. Thank you. Let's see here. Do one of these. He's gonna do some sort of big buffing maneuver, so we're just gonna hit him with one of these. And I don't know if there's much reason to do that. Putting a petting hand over tanks who got over 14k. That's really goofy, Kopi. Guess what you would want for dinner? I don't know. That's a good question. Not sure. I haven't thought about it. Oh, I guess we'll just die then. Or at least we would, if we didn't have this. I hope this is enough to save us. Yeah, we're good. That's spooky, man. Holy moly. Items, 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 items. Yeah, I know. Game's name again? This is Tainted Grail. That was a close one. It was. Gain 10 armor for each enemy alive. For 2 turns, increase armor of all enemies by 50 for 2 turns. I hate that. Lose 20 armor per enemy alive for 2 turns. Reduce armor of all enemies. Wow. It's a crazy one. Quick dodge, gain barrier equal to 50% of your current armor. I mean, considering we have 0 armor sometimes, that's pretty bad. What's this genre called? Deck builder? Or am I thinking of something else? This is definitely a roguelike deck builder, for sure. Draw 2 arrows, gain 25% damage this turn. Whatevskis. I think this is one of the few times where I should reroll. I very rarely reroll, but this is the time. Acid Flood. Deal 1 hit for 50% damage, reduce enemy's armor to 0. 10 for each, buy 0, 10 for each arrow, and discard all card. Okay. Or we can multi-shot all enemies for minus 50% damage. What's the other half of this? For 100% damage. Made a clip of the pet petting. And with refuse though. That's funny, Nutty. I'll take a look at that later. You've only played games like this, fights in tight spaces. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna take Acid Flood because that seems really good. And we got a cracked calc. We only have 2 calcs. We've been pretty unlucky with our spread.
In a cloud of smoke, you realize that all of the warriors present have gathered around the arena. You hear them clapping and whistling in awe.
There's a deck builder humble bundle going on right now. That's awesome, Telgren. Polished Lagu. Nice. Let's see what the Lagu is. Oh, it's a mythical. Barriers created by enemies are 50% weaker. Or at the end of each turn, create 15 barrier on all allies. I think we just make the enemy's barriers weaker. That seems really good. An extra card cost is good. Let's do this. All right. All that's left is the boss. Let's do this thing. I think all that's left is the boss, right? What's that over there? Oh. Looks like that is not all that's left. There's a milestone over here. Let's take the weird candle. I need him. If you're doing full clear strats, weird candles are your lifeblood. You need them. Super bad. And sometimes I'm like super ungreedy with them. Hooey, that's a board right there. God damn. All right, I see new enemies. I see lots of things. What do you do? Brand the Sullen. This enemy casts powerful buffs to inspire his allies and deals a heavy attack when his companions die. Got it. Jesus. What do you do? Okay. I think we kill him in 1 hit. I'm pretty sure that's the play. We just kill him in a single hit. Extra cards next turn could be nice, but reduced armor is also really good. We should definitely triple somersault here. We can reduce their damage if we need to, but there's not that much damage incoming. Okay. So we probably want to get trap going, which means that I gotta start in on this, or I can just do this. Should definitely do that at the very least. And I guess I can get 1 shot going. I don't really know where it should go just yet, but I'd like to get this armor off of this guy. Oh, Jesus, he's a redirect. Zoinks. I guess I could smoke him to make it so I can attack around. I think we definitely want the reduced armor then. And we'll just use this, even though it's not super useful right now. I think it'll be helpful in the long run. I might double acid this guy just to rip through him. That might be my play. I'm at minus 25% armor. Guess I'll die. What is this attack? Tends to attack all enemies, okay. You can reduce the enemy's attack by a very significant margin. 3 finishing shots would be pretty good. I think we definitely need to use this on Hugh. I can stack them as well, but I'd like to get Sullen killed next. Isn't the concept of multiplayer Slay the Spire kind of SAP? Nah, SAP is an auto battler. It's a completely different genre. Yeah, this is 3D but Slay the Spire kind of skinnier coder. It's definitely got that vibe. I can agree on that. Okay. So let's do 1 shot. And then we'll do Song of Plenty. And then we will blow you up, hopefully. And I think this is worth using. And let's try to optimize this as much as possible. Vital point every 3rd hit. So this should do a big hit. And now we will use some of our little hits. And this will do a big hit. Wait, no, it won't. Weird. Is my brain broken? The answer is always yes. Okay. That guy's dead. Cool. He's doing a big hit, so we're going to use this to reduce that damage. And now we're safe. Got 200 hours in Slay the Spire, so it's not a bad thing to emulate indeed. 18 HP, that's all we need. We don't need any more HP than that. Okay, so we can charge for 150% damage, but that's not very much. We can reduce the armor. I have armor again, so I can use this, which is really important. Now we're feeling pretty safe. Reducing this man's armor as much as possible is going to be the cleanest way to victory, I think. So that's what I'm going to focus on. $186.5 hours to be precise. Nice. It's a pretty good amount of time. Okay. We might be able to get a finisher off here if we play this properly. Let's see if we can. Just gonna go for damage. Not gonna think about the math of it. My goodness, Jazzalords. That's goofy. Okay. So that's a pretty big hit. And now we'll do these 2. Definitely got some problems. I'll tell you that right now. Let's do one of these. Oh, this only hits 1 target. That's messed up. I'm in danger. Okay, so you're doing 9, you're doing 9. You're doing 6. Now you're doing 1, 2. So 9, 10, 16. So I'm fine. Good. What? What? My math! What happened to my math? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I was so greedy. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna live on 1 HP. Oh my goodness. My voice is a little quiet compared to the music. I apologize there, Namer. Oh my god. What a stupid death. Oh. Oh, such time investment and I still died. I feel so silly. How did I get debuffed to take more damage? Or was there just like lethal on the board and I didn't notice it? The effect that the boss put on me was minus armor. Oh, that's a shame. That is just a darn shame right there. Yeah. The risk I took was calculated. I'm just bad at math. Indeed, Pelgrin. It's okay. You know, we can play more of this at some point, but I think that's going to be all for this game. We got one hit for 50% damage, and it's a chain ability. We got draw 7 weak shots. That's a lot. Going to change game. Great tactic. Yeah, it was perfect tactic. 10% of your max HP is 0. Reduce the cost of 2 cards by 1. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that was GG. That was fun. I did enjoy myself very much. We've got new outfit. There's my PB score, by the way. I don't know how good that is these days, but probably, like, pretty whatevskis. Drunk bot, yeah. Permanently drunk bot. Here we go. My math! Here, let me take a look. We can find out what happened together. Okay. Let's 18, so 9. Doing 2 damage. Is that 1 damage 2 times or 2 damage 1 time? That's the same damage. It's 2 damage regardless. Shut up. Shut up, brain. Okay, so 9, 11, plus 16 is 17. Perfect math. And then this jerk put an armor debuff on me. What? Where did the armor debuff happen? This guy armor debuffed me, and oh my... Why? Oh my god. I'm so sad. Ah, what a beautiful run just thrown away. I wanted to be on 1 HP so I could optimize my heal at the next bonfire, but I threw it away because I'm dumb. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna quickly swap over to Noita for a moment, and then we're gonna pivot to another game. There we go. Checking Weird Seed, then Monhun or Melee. There we go. My man. Okay. Flash poll. You guys get to pick between Monster Hunter or Melee for the last little bit of the stream. So pick one of those. Those are what I feel like playing right now. Kazoo song. There's been something really good redeemed. Let's do it. Oh no. No, please God, no. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Boom. Big shot.
What is he saying? This is a...
Everyday man's on the block. Quick maths. See your girl in the maths. That girl was a quick maths. When a 2-man quick maths. You know a quick maths. All that quick maths. You've got a quick maths. All that maths. You've got a quick maths.
Okay, there you go. That's enough of that. Monhunt is Monster Hunter. Doesn't matter what he says because nothing makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So it's all just a meme. All right. So we're gonna play a custom seed really quick. So let's do that. And how do I set the seed again? Is that in options? Here we go. Wow, good seed. 3, 8, 5, 3. So the problem with rap specifically when you're kazooing is that they're literally just talking for the most part. So you don't really get, like, I don't really get to flex my skill set at all, which is tricky. Let's see here. And that's not to say that rapping doesn't take skill. It's just that kazooing a rap song doesn't work, really, at the end of the day. Okay. Monhunt and Melee tied. So, I'm gonna pick somebody random from chat to tiebreak. Red Kelly, would you like to choose which game we play between Monster Hunter and Super Smash Bros. Melee? All right. Let's see what we have going on at the very start of this seed here. I'm interested to know what is making this a crazy one. Okay. Got a pretty normal... Where did all this water come from? Okay. So we've got a biome modifier. So far, it seems pretty normal. It didn't happen. Do you want me to new game again? Oh, hi. Wow, there's a couple fire guys. Ooh, potion shop as well. Fancy. This is a pretty good set seed, actually. Oof. Wonder what this wand is. That's unique. This is a pretty cool set seed. Okay. I was hoping to murder these guys a little more effectively. There we go. This could actually be like a pretty good speedrun seed, potentially. I'll have to take a look at what's in the shops. I'm hoping this guy dies a little faster than this. I accidentally threw my mud. It's not really what I wanted. Okay. There's pretty much a guaranteed chest down here. We didn't get one. It wasn't a total guarantee. It was just close. Close to a guarantee. Okay. Grab our tablet, I guess. So what was the crazy thing supposed to be? Let's see what this money gets us. Okay. It's not a super crazy seed then. You had a run yesterday where you found Nat Midas and Precursor and managed to get both singled out in a flask. But then you puked in the flask and messed up the shift. It could have been Precursor, so into weird fungus, blood fungus, but you blew it. That happens all the time, Vexilus. Like, you gotta be so crafty with your movement to not have that happen. It's very understandable. Okay. Just zoom real fast. Ow. Taking a lot of damage here. The top of the mountain was flooded and fire guys at the entry died from them. Left the first floor with 1k gold in under a minute. That's really good. It's quite fast. Just press into the ceiling. Oh, is that a viable strategy, Wout? That's neat. Gotta check our rerolls. Upwarp the vomit. I've never heard of that tech. Or that technique for that. I didn't know if it would work on vomit. Ow. This is pretty good. Lots of Ukos as well. Got a guaranteed shop up there. Just kind of scouting out. Ooh, not bad. Usually hold the flask behind your face. I guess there's no real reason to check a set seed for anything at all because of the existence of the... Set seed speedrunning is just like kind of dead. Unless it's like a longer category like what Bonfire Lol is going for. Just the existence of Great Chest work, it just kind of breaks all the categories. There's like no point in running anything other than those. Which is kind of lame. Because set seed speedrunning the shorter... What the? That's fancy as heck. That's super fancy. Oh. It's a pretty good wand. Do this IRL. Be a pot waving. That was a great chest? No, that wasn't a great chest. That was a normal chest. It was just a... It was... Well, it wasn't a normal chest. It was a super chest, which is different from a great chest because it just means that it gets a bunch of rerolls on its drops. So it's pretty good. Ooh, wow. Circle of Vigor. It's a pretty nice seed overall. Let's see what other goodies we can find. Ooh-wee. It's a spicy spot. Oof. Gonna eat some damage here for sure. That's okay. Thankfully, they're just shooting each other. That was a pretty big boom. I don't have a boss killer yet, which is my biggest issue. This could be it here. Nope, that's not it. That is a pretty good one, though. Just trying to see if there's anything else going on in this seed. I don't normally check out set seeds too often. Okay, a little bit of that. We don't have enough for anything good. Just take Breathless. I'm gonna chug this, and we're gonna try to find a teleporter, maybe? We'll see. We'll figure out one way or another to the last boss. That was a pretty good deflection overall. Let's do one of these. Ow. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. That was like 44 damage or something. I guess I've got way more HP than that. Can I set a world record first try? No, it's literally impossible, Aliasarchives. This is very much just a speed walk, not a speed run. Just kind of looking around. You can see like a million different speed runs on my channel, but you know, most of them are much faster than this. I think this is our only kill method. I don't have any way to anger Steven to get the money for acid. I could try to tablet thief, but I think this is going to be our best bet. So we can do some pretty respectable damage with this laser beam if we position it properly. The problem is a lot of the time it starts getting stuck on the blood, and that's where you can really get some struggles. I'm trying to swim in his blood as much as possible, keep myself in a stable position. I'll tank that one. There we go. All right. That's it. Was 38539 3181 mentioned? Yeah, that was the seed, right, Craig? Seed-specific speed runs could be interesting, requiring people to find / use different methods and tools in the environments. Yeah, that could be neat, Suitor. I think like you need a more broad goal than that, but yeah, something like a bingo in that instance would be good. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the seed there. Sorry the thing that you were expecting to happen didn't happen. Maybe I went too fast. I don't know. I could see seed 1 speed runs being a thing. Yeah, that could be neat. Could be a lot of fun. Anyway, I don't think... Yeah, Red Kelly never chose what game we're playing. JT, why don't you pick? Should we play Melee or should we play Monster Hunter? Take a pick. What would you like to see? Monster Hunter? Because I've never seen it, sure. Let's do some Monster Hunter. Let me just swap back over here. Monster Hunter. So I'm going to show you guys my favorite new build that is just absolutely amazing. Blowing up monsters with a very dumb build. There we go. What about challenges? What's your day for challenges? I forgot. I haven't had a day specific for challenges in a while there, Wout. The challenge that you're requesting is kind of like a very long run sort of challenge, so I'd probably be better off just doing it on like a set day. And I've got a challenge run planned for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna play double FPS, and then we're gonna keep raising the stakes and making the FPS higher and higher and higher, and see what that does to the game. That should be cool. And I might also like set the FPS lower as well. We'll see. But we'll mess around with that a little bit. And let me just move my camera, because I think we gotta be up here actually. But yeah, I can build it in spell lamp. I don't care. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm interested in trying to make it. I just gotta get a long run set aside essentially, because that's what it generally requires to get something like that going. So I've done all of my follower and support quests, which is great. I'm working on my master rank. Let's go ahead and do the 4 Beast Quartet. This is a pretty tough one because it's a bunch of monsters. I'm gonna show off my build really quick for any of you Monster Hunter players who are interested. This build is exceedingly broken. Hang on, I gotta take off my layered armor because I want you guys to know what I'm doing. Here we go. So, we're actually running all rarity 8 armor, which means that it's like not max level. And the reason behind that is that the efficiency across most of this gear is just extremely high and just perfect for this build. Like, unbelievably well-rounded stats and everything. So we've got the Horned Demonica here, which is a heavy bowgun that has the highest raw attack in the entire game. It's absolutely stupid. And that's offset by its minus 30% affinity, which is normally a problem, but we're doing purely explosive damage, which completely ignores affinity. And affinity is your chance to critical hit. So the whole build is centered around doing as much raw damage as possible. And I have a... so here's my red swap. So I've got... these are basically like my special abilities that I get to choose. So we've got Wyvern Snipe, Charge Shot, Counter Charger, and Free Silk Glide. The most important thing there is switch skill 3, which is Charge Shot. I get to charge my skills by sitting there for an extended period of time, and that basically ramps up my damage on a flat percentage, which makes it so I can do absolutely ludicrous damage, because the only shot type that I use is a basically like a close range explosive that deals an insane amount of damage. It's called the Wyvern Shot. I intend on working in exhaust into this build at some point in the future. And I also occasionally use sticky ammo. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is going on with the build. Let me just go over the stats with you. So we have 496 raw, minus 25% affinity, 640 defense. We've got attack boost 7, stun resist 3, which makes me immune to stuns. Peak performance, which is extra damage at full HP. Spare shot, which makes it so when I shoot, there's a chance it doesn't get used up, which is 20%. Can you summarize this game? Kill monsters, make armor out of the monsters, kill more monsters. And it's like every single monster is a boss fight. And that's what it's like, Utgarder. And it's a little bit more positional than something like a Dark Souls, but it is like really, really fun, and the pacing of Rise is much faster than the other games so far. But yeah, focus increases my my charge speed on my attacks, which is really helpful. Artillery gives more damage to explosives, which is exactly what I'm using. Reload speed makes it so I reload faster. Special ammo boost is for my special ammo. Defense boost, pretty obvious. Critical Eye is a wasted stat. Load Shells is a wasted stat. Muck Resistance is just a side effect of one of the armor pieces I'm wearing. Evade Extender is very useful, and Flinch Freeze for multiplayer. So that's the build. I'm going to go ahead and just eat some food, which is going to power up my stats even higher. And yeah, then we're going to go murder a bunch of monsters, and hopefully it goes well. I didn't get all of my food buffs because there are percentage chances on them, and that means my damage is going to be lower than what it could be. But that's okay, because we don't really need the maximum damage to get this done. So this build really accelerates well for like a hit and run playstyle. And we're going to be in a big frickin' arena with up to 4 monsters at once, which is just going to be disastrous and basically impossible to control. We're just going to try and live for the most part. And this might not be the best showcasing of the build, but if I can survive this, then I can survive anything. And yeah, this build is very, very funny, so I hope you guys enjoy. I'm just going to dive in and see what happens. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm buffing up my offense and defense a whole bunch before I jump in. And some of those are for the full hunt, and some of them is just for like a larger buff for a short amount of time. Okay, so there's a roar. Hopefully the other one doesn't notice us. Okay. That was just a whiff on their part, which is fine by me. We're gonna try and get the stun on them. I'm not gonna charge up because I just want to get them on the ground. Like so. And we're gonna run over and try to start blowing them up. This other monster is gonna get close and we're gonna double hit them. I'm gonna put more focus on the standing upright monster because that's more of a threat to us right now. So they are asleep, which is good news for me. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the monkey. I need to get the monkey out of the way as soon as possible. And we're just gonna focus on getting as many dodges as we can. We're gonna have some stuff sent at us. But you can see we're getting some pretty nice damage off. We did take a hit there. Wyvern Falls are super worth it for me because I can avoid a lot of extra damage. Sheathing this weapon takes ages, and it's very problematic. You don't want to sheath at all, ideally. A lot of the time, I can sort of flinch monsters out of their attacks. You can see I'm doing super big hits. And that's the whole thing of the build, is just do giant hits, kill monster. So we're going to see how much damage we can get going here. Oh, wow, he's asleep. So we can get a larger hit off, hopefully. So that was 1,300 damage, which is pretty respectable. And let's see if we can get like a bit of a combo going. Some pretty nice damage overall. And this sort of damage is really important because it actually prevents me from using up my ammo. Because I've got a very limited ammo count, I have to be really, really crafty with how much ammo I'm using. And anywhere I can mitigate my ammo usage, the better. And you can see there, I just used a special spell, or my special attack, which prevented me from... Oh man, we've taken a bunch of damage. I'm gonna get out of here. So that's a Farcaster. It allows me to like retreat from battle whenever I want. Gives me full iframes. And I only ever use it in gunner builds. But the reason I use it is because it allows me to retreat back and gather more ammo, which is really helpful. So I just fully refreshed all my items. And it was just at the cost of some time, which is good. Is there normally 2 monsters at once? No, this is a challenge. Normally you do not fight multiple monsters at once. But this is sort of like a high difficulty challenge going on. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Kind of saw that coming. But there wasn't anything I could do about it at that point. Okay. Hopefully we can get a big hit off on the monkey. It should die very soon. Maybe even one more hit. I'm just gonna hang out and wait. Oh, that's bad. I'm in a lot of danger now. Okay, so I was able to block part of that hit there, but not all of it. I used a parry ability to block some of the damage, but it wasn't enough to keep me from taking all the damage. Okay, so I'm going to take an opportunity to load up my big hit, and hopefully that'll result in a kill on this thing. There we go. So that should kill the monkey. It did. And now we've just got the Aurora Canth here. And we're going to push the button here. And the reason why I'm doing that is I want to make sure I can carve the monster in peace. And now I can, because I just climb up here. And they're trapped on the other side. Which is good. Beautiful. So we should be able to freely carve this monster. And that's how I get more parts for stuff. It's being really difficult because of the fence switch, goddammit. There we go. Oh. But yeah, this is monster 1 of 4 here. Which is obviously, you know, a bit of a challenge. But so far, so good. This thing should go down in maybe one more hit. Damn it. I was a little bit too slow on my charge there. Sometimes I like to play chicken with the monsters and try to get, like, big hits off in exchange. But it can be a pretty costly endeavor. Messing up means you take a big hit. But generally speaking, this build doesn't, like, die in one hit or anything. So, you can kind of get away with it. Oh, damn. The deviation on this weapon is super crazy. As you can see by that shot there. There we go. We got the kill. We just needed one more shot. Swag is always worth the risk. Yeah, if you can get some really crazy combos off to, like, drop the monster on the ground, it's super ideal. And basically, if a monster is on the ground, they are as good as dead when it comes to this build. If there's 2 monsters in play, obviously it makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are enjoying this commentary style. Let me know. I feel this is how I used to commentate Noita, because it's like, oh yeah, nobody knows what's going on except for me. But obviously everybody knows what's going on in Noita now. Although I guess I didn't know what was going on in Noita either. I don't really know what's going on in this game either. But, you know, I like to think I've got a couple ideas. I'm going to use my easy Farcaster to go back and restock on ammo because I've only got 4 shots left. And I generally need a little bit more. That's good, JT. Yeah, I want to try and be, like, informative because this build is something that most people probably haven't seen before. I had a variant of this in World that I really enjoyed using, but it fell off in the end game of Iceborne. But in this game, it's the opposite, where this build has only really become super strong in this version of the game. And my goodness, is it ever powerful. I've had some incredible results in terms of just, like, general power level with this thing. So we've now got 2 magma monsters out. One of them is Arachnakadaki, so if you're afraid of spiders, beware. But don't worry, we're just gonna squish it and kill it with fire for the most part. That's the game plan. So we're gonna jump on down here, get our angle. So because we've got a huge amount of deviation, I know that it always goes deeply to the left. I was just outside of range of getting a free recoil there. Hopefully I timed this right. He just completely missed. What a terrible monster. So he did like a sweeping attack there that I was ready for. And this weapon has enough recoil where I can generally avoid a lot of attacks just by timing my attack properly. Okay, so that's another one of my defensive locations that it's gone now, which is problematic. And my HP's at a pretty bad spot too. So this is getting a little bit spooky. These 2 monsters are much more dangerous than the previous 2 that I was facing. So I'm going to spend a lot of time with my weapon not out. And hopefully just have them interact with each other in such a way that they do a lot of damage to one another. And one of the things that I'm going to try and do here... Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to. I just got to take the Wyvern ride. Is this single player or multiplayer? It's both. I'm currently playing single player. But I have spent a ton of time doing multiplayer in this game, and it is a ton of fun with friends. There are definitely friendships that have been forged thanks to this game, which is really cool. Okay. We're on pretty low HP, but that's okay. We're just gonna back off as much as we can here. And look to heal up. Because dying in this game is not something you want to do. If you get hit, that's fine, as long as you don't die. That's the important part. Okay. I'm a little afraid having my back to my other monster like this. But so far, it's okay. I definitely did that early. And I could have maybe gotten an extra 300 damage if I waited for the right timing. But that's okay. I'd rather just get out of the way, if possible. You enslaved one monster to kill the other. Yeah, that is a thing that kind of happened there briefly. That's called Wyvern riding, and it's a mechanic specific to this game. Each game they try to like add in some new mechanics, and yeah, that's the one in this one. We've got some pretty dangerous situations going on. I just need to try and build some distance, ideally, and I'm taking some risky positions here. Oh my goodness, but I'm trying to make it work. That is true, Wolfie. True. That's true. Okay, let's try to get a nice long shot on him. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, I somehow dodged that. It's kind of insane. She's backing that thing up. Okay, we're good. She was indeed backing that thing up. I'm gonna get blown up a little bit here, aren't I? Yep, there it is. I'm taking a ton of damage, but that's because it's super hard to control multiple monsters at the same time, especially with this build. CC is like one of your best friends in this game, and it's very hard to CC when you can basically almost never attack. I think I'm gonna try and separate the monsters and take out one at a time. So let's get the spider across, and there we go. Now we only have to deal with one monster, and they are as good as dead. I just need to land a couple decent wyvern shots. It's a good shot. I need to go ahead and get out of the way of their attacks, and we're going to keep going after the sack, because if we hit it properly... They actually ran forward, which is really annoying. I'm going to have to wait. There's no way to cancel attacks with this weapon, which is super annoying. You can see that I just got, like, roar canceled into a hit there, and there was nothing I could do about it to dodge the attack, which is kind of unfortunate, but that does happen. I'm going to go ahead and use another easy Farcaster because I've got 4 of them, and that'll allow me to get my free reloads in. One of the most vulnerable parts of this build is that your reloads just leave you incredibly unsafe. So if you can do like a hit and run playstyle, that is for the best. Because there's so much weapon maintenance that goes into using a heavy bowgun. And if you guys like, I can play some other builds too. I think this is just like one of the really fun, interesting builds for me because it's so different from how the game is normally played. So what we're going to try and do here is we're going to try and line up the monsters so that way I can hit them both at the same time with this wyvern shot. I'm going to take a hit here, aren't I? Wow, I once again, I was laying down underneath the hit, which is fantastic. That's a lot of damage coming through once again. I got ledged, but we got saved, actually. Our cat saved us. Thank you, chat. And we're going to get a nice big free hit off here. Which is some pretty good damage. Every single hit we get off with this thing is like close to 10% of a monster's life. It's very, very effective at killing enemies quickly. It's pretty insane. Okay. So we're having a little bit of a monster battle here. But I've managed to come out on top, which is good. Just trying to get all this damage out. Ideally, the one that I'm currently riding would die first because it's a much bigger threat. But we're just going to try and work on both at the same time. I can't see anything, but I'm just going to shoot and hope it works out. Okay, so that's going to kill the Rachnikadaki because I can't see anything. I'm terrified right now. I'm going to die. Yep, there it is. That was definitely an issue of camera killing me. I knew what move he was doing, but I countered the attack way too early. I just heard that high-pitched screech sound, and I knew that I was in a lot of trouble. But honestly, we're down to one monster, and we're really in a very good position overall. You can see he has no idea where I am. Okay. So I'm going to try and drag him over to this side so that way I can cut that other monster up. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, the damage from this weapon is absolutely amazing. I'm definitely going to have to compare it against some of the other builds that I've got going. Okay. Going to jump over here and flip the switch. And now I'm free to gather all this stuff up. Beautiful. Oh, are you serious? I thought I was fast enough, but apparently not. Monsters disappear really fast in this game, so if you don't carve fast enough, you just lose out on all the material reward, which is super unfortunate, but that is what just happened there. Okay, since I've died, my Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin are no longer working, but that's okay, because I probably won't need it for the rest of the hunt. We've done enough damage as it is. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy murdered. Looking for a couple big hits. I definitely am playing a little bit too aggressively, I think. Gotta tone it back just a little bit. Oh, beautiful. That's really good, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and get some big hits off. So the head broke there, which is why he just stopped being able to move entirely. There we go. There we go. This thing just does such stupid damage. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That fight was a little bit tricky just because I didn't have anywhere to run. And generally I can use stuff like, oh yeah, here's a corner that I can hide around, and then the monster will come around the corner and we'll blast their face off, sort of thing. Also, hunting helpers are really helpful. Hunting helpers basically are different tools to control the monster in some way or another. You can throw them on the ground and whatnot. It's pretty helpful. But yeah. If anybody has any questions on this one, now's the time. Okay. Let's see here. I think there's a funny spot to run right here. Yeah, you can just run in this location forever for some reason. I don't know why, but you can. We did it! So yeah, this is how I spent my my vacation. It was just playing this game forever. Oh, man. Would you guys like to see this same build again in a normal hunt or in a, or like a new build? Let me know. Let's see here. Oh, good. We've got all our... Oh, we don't have it back yet. Whoops. I thought we had everything back, but apparently not. Currently what I'm doing is I'm just running around getting all the maintenance stuff. You get to play the lottery and stuff. Who doesn't love that? Evade window, stamina thief. It's not very good, unfortunately. Ballistics is useless. So basically I'm just grinding up all these jewels that I'm not using, or talismans that I'm not using. I'm so used to calling them jewels. But yeah, they're basically completely useless to me. Even that new one. Part breaker evade window isn't very good. There we go. We're all topped off on that. I think I'll just do another hunt with this, if that's alright. Oh wow, Master Rank is tentatively done. We now only have Anomaly quest left, which is kind of crazy. Let's do a Gosharog. I think that should be a pretty good monster for this weapon. Gosharog is sometimes very annoying to hit, but his hit zones are okay. He's got some reasonable spots to hit. The really nice part about explosive damage, which is the damage type that I'm using, is that I don't have to care at all about where I'm hitting the monster. If I can hit him in like a spot where he's not already injured, that's ideal, because you can like blow arms off and blow claws off, or like hurt the head, just get all sorts of crazy damage afflictions on them, and then they're much less effective. Not to mention the flinches are probably the most important part. So this is going to be more representative of what a typical hunt in Monster Hunter looks like. What you saw before there was an arena hunt, and it is literally just the boss fight and nothing else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run around and collect a bunch of goodies off of the ground. I guess from these like little spear bird things. And those are going to give me a bunch of buffs that will last throughout the quest. And yeah, it's like kind of a fun way to make the player move through the game and like learn routes and stuff. It's pretty cool. I definitely prefer it to the method in World, because this is basically how you're supposed to acquire your max stats, which you can see on the top there. There's a big whited out zone. You can't normally acquire that unless you gather all of the corresponding spear bugs or birds or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Some sort of weird abomination to life that is willing to sacrifice everything to a random hunter for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna take this thunder beetle and take a sippy. I'm gonna grab these two these two bugs over here as well. Gotta gather them all. Ooh, lucky life. That gives me extra material when I complete the quest, which is very good. I'm very pleased to have that. It looks like Mitsutsuna, which is this monster over here, is already activated. I haven't been that close, but I guess it was close enough. Okay, so this is the monster we're hunting over here. This is Gosharog. He's a scary guy. He does some big attacks. Okay. So we're gonna try and open up with a marionette spider, I think. I cannot get off this dang dog for the life of me. Okay. Do one of these. Normally I like to get a free shot off first, but just been a little bit unlucky with the way he encountered us early. Nice big hit. Ow. I knew he was gonna do a roar there, so that's why I countered it. Hopefully I don't just freaking die. It's looking a little iffy, actually. I might just die. I'm pretty sure this is shorter range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we almost just insta-died there. So this is like a super jacked, powered up version of the monster. Just like absolutely through the roof powerful. So hopefully we'll be okay. We're gonna get hit. Yep. I saw that one coming from a mile away. Sometimes the counter with this weapon is worse than the counter with every other weapon, and it's very upsetting for that reason. But hopefully we can make it work anyway. We're just trying to get this KO. This next hit should hopefully do it. There it is. So now that he's in this KO phase, I'm going to be able to get a bunch of nice hits off. And I got to make sure that I aim for the spots where he's glowing red. Because if I don't, then we're going to have problems. Because he'll explode with them. I might die here. Nope, he's relocating maybe. Okay. Yeah, he is relocating. Good. Alright, so far so good. It's been a little bit touch and go. I'm mostly just afraid because of how much damage I can take pretty much instantly. There's so many ways this can go wrong. Okay. So we threw down some traps. Hopefully that'll help. I'm gonna cast that attack early because otherwise I wouldn't get it off anyway. Okay. So he's going after the dog. I gotta watch my health. That red health is not health that I can utilize, by the way. We got a really good shot off there, which resulted in them getting knocked down. I'm very pleased about that. The more damage we can get off here, the better. I think he's in an exhausted state, which is very helpful for me. Damn. I still got hit. I just wish I could never get hit in this game. I wish I were that good. That's what like all the best players are like. They just literally never ever get hit. Beautiful headshot. Yeah, he's not moving at all. Beautiful. Can get some nice hits. Oh, that hurt. So my healing actually gets massively reduced fighting a creature like this, which makes it quite tricky to get my my health back up. Gonna have to do one of these, I think. Maybe? Nope, not at all. He's just way too slow. Yeah, he doesn't have any of his big attacks going. I keep trying to like counter his stuff, but he's too weak. There we go. So I managed to blow his bottom off, which is great. And since he's asleep, we get double damage. So here's a big hit. 3,000 damage. Beautiful. Okay. So we've run out of our best ammo, so we just want to leave now. That's the most important thing to us, is just getting out of the fight. And this is where heavy bowgun, or all the bowguns, vary from other weapons. Normally, you don't have to retreat from a fight, and you can just fight your way the whole way through. But since we're so hyper-focused on a certain ammo type, we only get to bring so much with us. And I can bring 5 active shots, and I can craft an additional 5. And that's all I can have with me at any given time, because the ammo type is so powerful. So in order to balance it out a little bit, I have to go back and get more. Which is an interesting way of doing it. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but, you know, I guess it works. I'm gonna bring this little guy with us. It might be helpful. We're a lot higher up than I originally anticipated. So we're gonna try and stealth up on the monster here. Thankfully, they're not very aware a lot of the time. We got a nice big hit off there. That was really ideal. So he just kind of charged me a little bit there. And we are just wasting attacks here. Man, I'm just having to... Oh my god. And that is the problem that I have with that guard. I can land it all day, but it's only going to help you so many times. Okay. We're going to go for a trade here. It's going to be risky business, but I think if I hit him in the arm, he should be able to flinch. Yep, there we go. So you can see there that he was charging me, and I was able to stop his charge dead because of the big shot that I landed. We got to try and get these red things off of him, otherwise he's going to explode. We're going to just try and stay in this thing as much as possible. Damn. Hopefully we can... Yeah, we managed to dodge under that. That's huge. And that's good. We didn't get the full break there, but it was good enough. Nice Tainted Grail Conquest mod. Oh, did it not change over? It should have changed over there, Charlie. Gonna hit him in the leg there, hopefully. We gotta get all these things blown up, otherwise we're gonna be the ones exploding. There we go. This is actually working very well. I haven't done too many hunts of this type with this weapon. I'm gonna get punched. Yep. I knew that was happening. That's okay. The Beware is helping us a ton. Okay. So we're all topped off. This guy's exhausted as heck. Damn it. I'm getting greedy. I really shouldn't have went for that attack. Finding the timings to get an attack off is like the most important thing in this whole game. Okay, just gonna go to sleep again. I'm gonna get just a smaller attack. So you can see an uncharged version of the Wyvern shot is a lot less. It changed over on the sidebar, but when I click back. So the old category, yeah, welcome to Twitch, where it doesn't really work that well sometimes. Okay. We're doing pretty well on damage. Damn. I was really hoping I could cancel that, but apparently not. Alright, well that's all of that we're getting. I can't believe how well he's tanking. He's taken a lot of hits. Okay, he's back into his scary phase. Might want to be a little careful. Dude, that is such a crazy dash forward. He is such a threat. We're just gonna try and keep gap. Thankfully, we've got loads of room to run. But I'm definitely in a one-shot range from some of his moves, so I need to be careful. Yeah, he's attacking chat here, so that's ideal for me. Sorry, chat, it's a necessary sacrifice. Good luck. There we go. We got another pretty nice shot there. Mitsutsune has shown up to the party, which is very, very favorable for me. Because that means we get a nice free attack off here. Beautiful. Look at that. Big damage. And we are going to do a couple wall bashes here. Hopefully this works out. Oh my god, the freaking tunnel trolled me. That's such a terrible blunder. I lost out on a ton of damage by making that mistake. I could have gotten so much more damage output. Okay. We're in danger. I need to get away. Okay. He's actually in on his last legs now, so we're in really good shape. We just need one more engagement with him and he's probably dead. So you can see that little blue icon there on the minimap. That means that he's about to die. Generally, that's the mark you know, or you use to know to capture the monster, but you can't capture these ones because they're basically diseased with some sort of like extreme murder death monster thing. It's awful. It's really awful, and that's why when he hits us, we get reduced healing and we lose HP because we get afflicted by it too. But it's not lethal to humans for story reasons, probably, I would imagine. It's one of those things. Okay. So we're going to run this thing down, and hopefully we'll be able to finish the job. This has been a very nice hunt, though. I'm super pleased with this. It's been super clean. Is he sleeping? That's amazing. So when a monster's sleeping, we get bonus damage when we deal 2 times damage. Or is it 3 times? I don't know. It's a giant chunk of extra damage, so... like, you're crazy not to. So this would probably just kill. Not quite. Hopefully I can get this off before he roars. Okay. A little bit scary, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a big hit here, aren't I? Yep. There it is. We're out of the healing that was provided for us. Gonna have to use our own heal supplies now. I try not to go over the free supplies they give. I'm just gonna go ahead and set up and hope I can get the kill when they charge us. Come at me. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Hang on, I'm going back up here. Oh my goodness, he almost sniped me with that. That's impressive. Normally monsters have a really hard time attacking in like upward directions and stuff. There we go. I knew he must have been one shot away. And that's a Gossarog. Honestly, very clean. I am pleased with this result. Very good indeed. Alrighty. I think with that, we'll do maybe one more hunt with a different weapon, just so I can show you guys like a melee playstyle. And then we'll go from there. Because I know this build, while it's exceedingly cool, I feel like you might need like a fair bit of Monster Hunter knowledge to properly appreciate how dumb it is. Because if the first damage hit you see from me is like 1800, then maybe you're assuming that's the kind of damage this does all the time. No joke, yeah. It's quite the weapon. Quite the weapon indeed. I very much enjoy that one. Yeah, if there's anybody who wants to try and make that build, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to go through the VOD and find the moment where I flash the stats and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, scenarios are done. I'm gonna... would you guys like to see Charge Blade or Greatsword? Those are my two optimal builds that I have built right now. And by optimal, I mean usable, because I really don't have that many usable builds active currently. Okay, there we go. And we'll just go ahead and use our bread and butter. And yeah, the two builds that we have to play with are the Abyssal Splitter or the Royal Greatsword. This is the Greatsword, and this is the Splitter. I'm gonna put some layered armor on if I use this thing, though, because it's just fucking awful to look at. This is one of the grossest armor sets I could imagine. Oh, I don't know why they do this to me. And the worst part is that it's pretty good. And it's maybe not the best, but it's pretty good. It definitely does its job. Okay, let's jump up here. I gotta see if my cahoots have the drops for me. Every 5 hunts they give us like a bunch of bonuses, which is nice. All right. Looks like nobody's chiming in on what they want to see, so I'll just pick one. I think we're gonna go with the Charge Blade. This is the last monster I have to hunt. Let's go ahead and make sure I've got some layered armor on, so that way I don't have to throw up looking at myself. We'll go with this one, because this is specifically made for this set. And all of a sudden, I look way cooler. Kinda. It's kind of dumb, but it's fun. Gonna go ahead and get Weakener, Moxie, Adrenaline, and Bombardier. Bombardier is just level 1, so it's not gonna give me a ton. But the reason I'm not committing to a higher level of Bombardier, which gives me bonus damage to explosive, which this weapon does with files, is because I've been trying the Savage Axe playstyle more and more, which doesn't really benefit the same from the explosive damage. Significantly less of that. But yeah, this weapon is really advanced. It's a sword and shield that can combine to turn into an axe. And you can see on the top left there's a picture of a sword and a picture of a shield and some files. Those files will start to heat up when the sword makes contact with an enemy. And once they are like at a high heat level, you have to solidify them. And then once you do that, you have to transfer them into your shield. And then once you do that, you can transfer them into your sword or axe. And then you can fire them off all at once onto a monster to deal just insane damage. So basically, this is like a technical combo weapon. That's how it should be thought of, and it is very complex. And I've been playing it for ever since World, which is my not my first Monster Hunter game, but the Monster Hunter game that I have the most time with by a significant margin. And yeah, I know the weapon fairly well, I would say. I know it better than a complete novice, at least. So I can get by just fine. And yeah, it's for me, I mostly play heavy bowgun, greatsword, and charge blade. Did you just Yoshi your mount? Yeah, you do get to Yoshi your mount all the time, and it is very funny, Vexilus. It's okay. A-Dog is immune. Immune to my Yoshiing antics. He always comes back. It's better, Yoshi. Okay. Got bumped by one of these little shits. Leave me alone. Okay. So we're going after the Aurora Canth. I'm gonna pick up one more thing here. There's a pretty handy little creature here that'll be able to help us out. Okay. Oh, I think I have the wrong switch skills on right now. I don't have my axe hopper. That's okay. I'll be able to make it work. This might be a little bit of a bumbling run. We'll see. Hopefully it works out. Okay. Just do a quick run over here. And there is the beast that we're supposed to be hunting. Oh yeah, I guess I should drink my Mega Demon Drug. I'm not using Mega armor skins because with the normal melee weapons, you actually get a ton more resistance to attacks. And because of that, you generally don't need it nearly as much as like light bowgun and heavy bowgun and bow, which all get like a defense reduction because they have permanent DPS uptime compared to all the other weapons. They tend to be a little bit better in some aspects, at least. Okay, so we're going to charge up our shield here. There we go. So now our shield is charged. And he just went right through my guard. I don't know why, but that just happens sometimes. A-Dog is blasting. We got to hit him to keep our HP good. Let's try to keep that going. Oh my god. What a quick little spin. I'm expecting an early sleep from A-Dog, but it hasn't happened yet. Okay. I'm gonna try to go for a big hit here, because I think he kind of committed to a big attack. There we go. So that's a super amped element discharge, and that is one of the biggest hits in the entire Charge Blade arsenal. It requires a lot of setup, but once you get it, you're in really good shape. My goodness. I already took a lethal hit, which is unfortunate. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get away with this. We did, maybe? Nope. That blew right through my guard. That's a shame. It's very expensive to have to heal like this. Hopefully it works out. Okay, the tree is dead. I definitely shouldn't have blocked there. I should have been attacking. Oh my goodness. He keeps getting me with the same attacks. I'm feeling very silly. Okay, beautiful. They got a sleep, which is fantastic for me, because that means I can get a super big hit off. So we're just gonna do one of these. And this is the spinning axe part of the weapon. It's pretty sweet. You can get a lot of damage doing this. Man, that was close. We just barely managed to block the attack from this other creature that kind of came out of nowhere. But it worked out in our favor for sure. Just gonna go ahead and do some wall bashes. And then we'll be able to jump onto this other creature that A-Dog prepared for us. There we go. Oh, okay. Also, note that you're in this game as well, chat. you're the cat. In case you didn't notice that. I decided to have chat along for the ride. Just like old times back in Monster Hunter World. Okay. So this is some decent additional damage. Nothing super special, but it helps. But yeah, you can see compared to my my other build, you know, we're doing like 72 a hit, and what other numbers are we seeing? 26. You know, it's just not the same. These two builds are not the same at all. But that doesn't mean this is doing less damage, because this build hits more often, which is very important. Okay. So we're just making sure we get these blocks in. Damn. I was in the middle of a combo. I wasn't able to get out of it in time. This is bad. Okay. Fine. Oh my god. I don't know why my guard didn't work there. I was in the middle of a guard animation. I'm very surprised that didn't guard. I must have been, like, just slightly off with my angle. But that's what happens. You can die so easily in this game. And note that most hunts, you only get 3 lives. So that's -1 life right there. But, you know, for the most part, this is going okay. We're doing good damage. We just got kind of unlucky getting hit there. But, I guess I should have had a mega armor skin going, because that probably would have saved me. Either that or I didn't have all my HP. It's very easy to, like, fail to notice your HP bar in this game, at least for me. There's just so much to focus on when it comes to, like, using your weapon properly, that it's super simple to just, like, completely miss something. Let's see here. We're gonna try and get a mount on this thing. Oh my god, he grabbed me right out of the air. What a meme. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. That's more what I was after. So we've got our wyvern ride, which means we're gonna be able to hunt down this other monster with this monster, which is Magnamalo, one of the most ridiculous monsters in this whole game. It's basically like, what if they made a fighting character, a fighting game character, a monster in Monster Hunter? And that's what this monster is like. It's very silly. Okay, so we're just gonna get a whole bunch of attacks in. I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time, like, closing the gap on this one. It's weird. Never had this problem before. There we go. So that's going to be good damage for sure. We're going to try and recharge right away. Beautiful hits. A little afraid of that, but we're fine. I am afraid, because I don't know what he's doing yet. Wow, I'm going to get destroyed if I'm not careful. That was an unusual attack. I'm not super used to Somnicanth yet. They're a weirdo. Okay, I'm gonna use some of my stuff to cheese them, I think. So we're gonna wait for them to get closer. God damn it. Okay, one of these. There we go. That's a nice big hit. Now we can get our big damage off, hopefully. And A-Dog woke up the frickin' enemy. That's super annoying. I don't know why he's been doing that, but he's not supposed to. Like, it's supposed to be physically impossible for anybody to wake the monster other than you. So I don't know why that happens. Okay. We gotta make sure we're topped off here, because we are in a pretty risky level of HP. But other than that, we're doing just fine. Gonna go ahead and get this off. If I can get some headshots like this, this thing's gonna go down like a ton of bricks. There it is. I just needed one. I didn't even need more than one. We're gonna try and get the tail here, because tail cuts means more rewards. All the breaks in this game are more rewards, which is really nice. Yeah, we're getting some okay damage off. We got the part break we wanted, which is good. Damn. I missed my my block there again because I was just slightly off with it. Yep, we're getting launched. I'm gonna climb up here really quick, where it's a little bit safer. I'm going to use a gourmet fish, which will heal all of my red health. It's something that I need to do more often in these fights, because it's a better healing source than a normal potion in a lot of cases. Getting pulled off of here by the monster. Doing inventory stuff, and it's putting me in a lot of danger. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. That didn't work at all. Okay. Just barely managed to roll out of the way of that. I don't have my shield active right now, so I'm in a little bit of danger. Without the shield, it is kind of scary. Okay. Managed to dodge that. All of the weak spots that they have right now are on its, like, back, which makes it super hard to hit. That's going to be problematic for sure. I don't think I've got any more stuff kicking around here. I'm ice blighted, so I'm going to go ahead and use a null berry, which will obviously nullify it. And we're just going to sprint over here. I think he's got to be in, like, medium to low health at this point. But these hunts are way, way longer than a normal hunt, because the monsters just have super boosted health, because I'm in the Giga end game scenario. Nice. Oh my goodness. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew I was getting hit, just wasn't sure what. Okay, he's running around after the dog. I'm okay with that. I would love to do some headshot damage here, ideally. He's gonna explode soon. I don't want to get anywhere near this thing. It's way too dangerous. Ooh, look at my life. Holy moly, hopefully that can't kill me. Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. Forget that. That's way too dangerous. Okay, so that's the big explosion that I don't want to be anywhere near. I gotta go recharge, so I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. These two are fighting each other, so I might be able to get a mount here. If I'm lucky. We'll see. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Let's see if something happens between these two. Hopefully we'll be able to get a mount off of one. That would be ideal. They just gotta keep bonking each other until... No, I guess not. Okay. Well, let's try getting a mount on this one, because it's been a while. Okay. That didn't work. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Maybe I'll just go back into the fight I'm supposed to be in. It's interesting that you can just kind of abandon your fight and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go fight something else, because this isn't working out. Oh, we were about to get our big hit off. That's a shame. Okay, let's get this charged up. And we'll go with one of these. Okay. Hopefully we can get enough damage here to get some effects going. Getting hits on those red parts are super important. Wow. I just barely blocked that. I'm very fortunate. And I don't know if I tanked that or if I dodged it. I'm not entirely certain on that one. The spacing on these monsters are so fine-tuned. It's really cool. Because sometimes you can just get the craziest dodges. Hey, how you doing, Trash? Just played Monster Hunter World, but it felt like a big game of annoying tag. That's funny, Trash. I've never heard that before. I can kind of see what you mean, though, for sure. It's definitely a tricky game to get the hang of. Once you get the chasing down, it all of a sudden that's exactly what it's like. Once you're done the tag, when you're the fastest guy playing tag, it's great. You know, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm alive. There we go. That's right, Trevor. Trash is back. We were playing some Sea of Thieves the other day. I'm planning on doing some more at some point. You should join us. Okay. We're gonna freaking get exploded. I'm certain of it. Oh my god. Can't believe I got hit by that again. At least he's poisoned. I think we're just gonna let him explode. He just keeps using all of his most dangerous moves. Yeah, here's the big boom. I refuse to play around that. They have to pick it up. Been working crazy hours as of late. That's unfortunate. It's always such a pain in the ass having to work super late and stuff. Assuming that's what you're talking about. Dang it. My combo just failed there. There's no input queuing in this game, which means that if you ever, like, mess up a single input on this super advanced weapon, you just kind of screw up, and it's very silly and painful. But, maybe no input queuing isn't the right word. It might be just, like, very bad input queuing. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Okay, let's try to get some big hits. Nice hit. Okay. Really good hits. Oh my god. Okay. This is bad. Woo! I'm gonna try and stay at this life, because that would be ideal. Oh, well, there we go. I'm just gonna hit him with the combo. I'm not too worried about the wake-up attack. I can get like a 1300 damage wake-up attack, but in the time that takes, I'm probably better off just hitting the monster normally in most cases. The only difference is, I guess, it's free damage. I'm in danger once again. I hate how... Oh my god. Woo. Well, I have one more feint and I die. This is my last life, so let's not screw it up. That is insanely brutal. I'm gonna refill on food. Let's see what I've got to work with here. So Booster and Moxie are out of the question at this point. Recovery Dongo might be nice. That'll give me some extra regen for the fight. You're not supposed to die, I know. I've been working on that. But yeah, this monster is super duper tanky. Like, I've hit him so many times. I can't believe how much of a damage difference it is between, like, the one build I was using in this one. Because we would have killed the Gasarog by now, I think. And it's not like my combo game has been poor. I've played a pretty okay game of Charge Blade, I would say. Okay, we're maxed out on defense, which is good. That should hopefully help us survive. Still don't need any more defense, as it turns out. Okay, let's just open up with a slightly larger hit. Roaring again, huh? This thing does a lot of roaring. I guess most of the monsters do, to be fair. Okay. Oh, I could have swore I was blocking. I just blocked in the wrong direction. It's very easy to do that, as it turns out. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. Apparently not. Dude, I hate this attack. Okay. Just get out in front, and we'll be fine. Okay. So good news is that he's in the right range now to die. And I'm gonna explode. Yep. I'm stunned, which means that they get 1 free hit on me. Hopefully it's just 1. Oh my god. That is really scary. So Gasarag is now on the map, which is interesting. They're trying to limp away. I'm just gonna try and get as many hits off as I can. Okay. Oof. But yeah, Trash, what have you been playing as of late? Now that you're backing around. A couple of these. Gather up as much of that as I can. There's no way he's going straight to sleep. Not much. Oh my goodness. Ow. A little disappointed that hit me. A bit of WoW. Yeah, I've been seeing WoW show up on the Discord message side of things. Oh my goodness. He just sucks at hitting, doesn't he? Oh, beautiful. Laddie and you have been playing It Takes Two? Yeah, I saw a bit of that. That's really cool. Damn it. Okay, he's back in his enraged mode. Oh my goodness. You started playing Super Auto Pets? I can give you some pointers. I was pro in that game for a brief stint. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. I'm in danger. And by pro, I mean I played at a relatively high level for a time. The most you've won is 7? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I mean like competitive tournaments and stuff. Yeah, that's the first win is pretty tricky these days, actually, so I don't blame you. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. We got some combo stuff up there. Chat apparently knocked him down up there. I'm embarrassed to be missing out on this damage. There we go. Whew. Chat saved me. Bam, everyone's 50-50s. Yeah, that's how it goes. You gotta learn which units scale into late game and then try to like ride that line, right? Have a couple units that can win you the early game and then just focus on that end game scaling. If everybody's at 50-50s, then you're not, then there's a problem. Unless you want to go Summoner. Summoner can kind of get away with not going 50-50s. It feels like you pick everyone you see the whole game. You gotta like not... So there's a thing called pivoting in that game. And that's where you like grab a creature for a while and then you skip off of it. You don't want to have the same 5 creatures the whole game. That's like one of the biggest pointers that I could give. Is if you're using like tier 1 creatures into endgame, then you're messing up really bad. You gotta like have higher tier creatures. Or like very specific early game creatures that scale well. It's one of those things. Oh, all right. Well, it's 7:20, and we played through 4 different games today, which is awesome. I had a lovely time, and I hope everybody who's still here did as well. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, today was a lovely variety day. I will stream tomorrow, and I will not stream on Wednesday. And tomorrow we're going to be doing a Noita mini event. I'm going to be playing Noita, but with increasingly high FPS. And I think it's going to be really dumb. I'm excited to see what that's like. So I hope you're all excited for that. Once again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the support that you have shown this channel. And let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling, as it were. Let's see who we've got online. Valerai playing some Sekiro. Super Hobbit's playing some Elder Scrolls. Grim's playing some Super Mario World. I think... Oh, Lucy's playing some Apex. That's also a good one. I'm gonna send you guys over to Super Hobbit. Okay. Raid me. Oh, wait, I'm not streaming. supposed to, though. Go stream, Vexilus. People will show up. It's worth it. Do it. All right. Once again, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Hyper's having fun again with Tales of Iron. I thought he hated that game. Feel free to head over to Hyper if you like as well. Lots of fantastic folks on. I'll catch you all next time. Please go make some noise for Super Hobbit. Absolutely incredible variety streamer and all around just really good person. I'll catch you later. Good luck with the stuff you're working on there, Vexilus. And once again, thank you all very much for being here.